What if the waves were not just the result of wind and weather? What if something deeper was moving them, something ancient that science still cannot explain? In this video, we drift into the heart of the ocean's strangest behavior, not storms, not tsunamis, but calm, deliberate waves that appear where they shouldn't. Before we begin, take a moment to settle in. Where are you watching from right now? Share your city and the time on your screen in the comments. Let's see how far the ocean's voice can reach tonight. Now close your eyes, breathe slowly, let the water carry you, and let the stories begin. There is a timeless rhythm that echoes across our planet, an ancient pulse that has stirred the seas since the dawn of time, the ceaseless, hypnotic dance of ocean waves. Gentle at times, waves caress the shores with delicate whispers, inviting calm and serenity. Yet beneath their surface lies a world of raw, untamed power. Waves that can rise without warning, towering like mountains of liquid force, swallowing ships whole, and vanishing without a trace. These waves hold secrets few have seen, mysteries that have challenged scientists, sailors, and explorers for centuries. They shape coastlines and change the fate of entire civilizations, carving out lost cities beneath the waves and hiding shipwrecks that time has forgotten. Some waves move with a quiet grace, while others roar with violent fury, as if driven by an unseen hand. Tonight, we embark on a slow journey through the ocean's darkest corners to explore the strange and haunting phenomena of waves and tides. From colossal rogue waves that defy logic to eerie tidal anomalies that puzzle the greatest minds. From ancient legends whispered on stormy nights to modern tales of vanished vessels and ghostly signals, we will drift deep into the heart of the sea's eternal mystery. As you listen, let the soothing sounds of the ocean carry you into restful sleep. Feel the waves' rhythm soothe your mind, while the stories unfold like gentle tides, washing over you with calm and intrigue. This is not just a story of water and wind, but of the deep unknown, a voyage into the secrets of waves and rogue tides, where nature's might and mystery collide. The ocean is a world of endless motion, shaped by forces both seen and unseen. Its surface is a constantly shifting tapestry of water and wind, where waves rise and fall in timeless rhythm. Most waves are gentle and predictable, the rolling swells that softly kiss the shore or push sailing vessels onward. But hidden among these common waves lie rare, colossal giants, rogue waves. These monsters of the sea appear suddenly, without warning, towering far beyond their neighbors, and they possess a power that has fascinated and terrified sailors for centuries. For a long time, rogue waves were considered nothing more than sailors' tall tales, stories told around the fire to explain mysterious disappearances and lost ships. They were thought to be exaggerations or hallucinations in the endless expanse of the sea. But in recent decades, advances in technology have proved their terrifying reality. Instruments moored deep in the ocean, radar systems, and satellite imagery have all captured evidence of waves reaching heights greater than 80 feet, as tall as a 10-story building. What makes rogue waves so extraordinary isn't only their staggering size but their sudden, unpredictable nature. Unlike tsunamis triggered by seismic activity, rogue waves are born from the complex and chaotic interaction of currents, winds, and other waves. They do not follow the familiar rules of oceanography, and can arise even in relatively calm conditions, catching sailors and vessels off guard. This unpredictability has made them responsible for countless maritime disasters, many of which remain unexplained. The mystery of rogue waves lies deep within the physics of the ocean. Scientists have struggled to understand the precise mechanisms that allow these waves to gather immense energy so quickly. One widely accepted theory is that multiple smaller waves, traveling at different speeds and directions, sometimes intersect in just the right way to combine their heights and energies. When this happens, a single wave of extraordinary size, a rogue wave, can form. This process, called constructive interference, can produce waves twice or even 3 times larger than the surrounding sea. Another explanation involves ocean currents flowing against the prevailing wind or waves. When a strong current meets wind-driven waves moving in the opposite direction, the wave energy can compress and amplify, creating unusually steep and tall waves. These conditions are often found near coastlines or where deep ocean currents meet shallow waters, making certain regions more prone to rogue wave formation. Yet, despite these theories, rogue waves remain elusive and not fully understood. Some waves display shapes and behaviors that seem almost unnatural, curling at impossible angles, or forming walls of water that appear to defy the laws of physics. Mariners' accounts often describe these waves as monstrous entities, rising like liquid mountains or curling claws reaching out to crush ships. The ocean in these moments seems less a force of nature and more a living, conscious presence. One of the most significant breakthroughs in rogue wave research came in 1995, when a wave struck the Draupner oil platform in the North Sea. This wave was carefully measured at over 25 meters tall, nearly 3 times the height of surrounding waves, confirming the existence of rogue waves beyond doubt. The data stunned scientists and opened new questions about ocean dynamics. How often do such waves occur? Why do they appear where they do? And could they be predicted? The tales of sailors who have faced rogue waves are filled with awe and terror. Some speak of waves that arrive from the horizon like a wall of water, towering above their ships and swallowing the deck in an instant. Others describe waves that twist and turn in unnatural shapes, their crests glowing faintly in the moonlight or shimmering with bioluminescence. The sudden silence before the wave hits, the crushing force as it crashes down, and the chaotic aftermath are seared into the memories of those who survive. Many ships lost to the sea have been claimed by rogue waves, vessels that vanished without distress calls or wreckage, swallowed whole in the blink of an eye. The mystery of these disappearances deepens the ocean's eerie reputation, reminding us that no matter how advanced our technology becomes, the sea's power remains beyond full human control. Even now, with satellite monitoring and advanced ocean sensors, predicting rogue waves is nearly impossible. Their appearance depends on a delicate balance of environmental factors, many of which change rapidly. Efforts are underway to better understand and forecast these waves, using supercomputers and complex simulations. But the ocean's vastness and complexity mean that rogue waves will likely continue to surprise and challenge us. As you listen to these stories tonight, imagine the ocean's surface stretching out endlessly before you. The wind brushes softly, and the water ripples gently in the moonlight. Suddenly, far on the horizon, a shadow rises, a towering wall of water moving silently and swiftly toward you. Its shape is vast and unknowable, a reminder of the sea's hidden depths and its ancient, untamed power. The rogue wave is a whisper of nature's fury, a living legend in the endless dance of tides and currents. It calls to the adventurer and the dreamer alike, urging us to remember that beneath the calm lies a world of mystery, danger, and beauty, a world we have only begun to understand. As the giant rogue wave approaches, the ocean around it seems to hold its breath. The water's surface, once a peaceful rhythm of rise and fall, now tightens into a tensioned canvas of shifting currents and churning foam. Mariners often describe this moment as eerie, almost unnatural, a hush that precedes the storm. The sea, usually a vast playground of endless motion, suddenly feels like a trap closing in. Ships caught in the path of these monstrous waves face terrifying odds. Unlike regular waves that roll gently or break with predictable power, rogue waves strike with concentrated energy. The wave's face is nearly vertical, resembling a mountain of water reaching skyward, its crest crowned with white froth and mist. To stand against such a force is to confront the very limits of human engineering and courage. Historical records hint at numerous encounters with rogue waves, long before modern science confirmed their existence. The legendary Three Sisters phenomenon, documented by early 20th century sailors, describes waves arriving in clusters of 3 massive walls of water, each one striking in succession with devastating force. Ships reported being smashed between these waves, their decks lifted high before crashing down into deep troughs. One of the most chilling tales comes from the Pacific, where in 1978, the freighter MV Derbyshire was lost at sea. The vessel, carrying iron ore, was overwhelmed by a series of enormous waves that battered the ship relentlessly. Though investigations attributed the sinking to structural failure, many believe rogue waves played a critical role, hammering the ship beyond its limits. Even in the modern era, rogue waves continue to claim vessels and lives. The merchant ship El Faro, tragically lost in 2015 during Hurricane Joaquin, was last heard reporting rough seas and towering waves that overwhelmed the vessel. Though not officially labeled a rogue wave event, many experts suspect such waves contributed to the disaster, underscoring how rogue waves remain an ever-present threat. Scientists continue to study the ocean's complex energy systems to understand how and why rogue waves form. One promising area of research involves nonlinear wave dynamics, where waves interact in ways that amplify their energy unpredictably. These interactions can cause waves to focus their power into single towering peaks. It's a process analogous to how a lens focuses sunlight into a single bright point, but on a massive and dangerous scale. Computer simulations have begun to replicate rogue wave formation, helping researchers identify the ocean conditions most likely to produce them. They found that certain wind patterns, current collisions, and seafloor topography can all contribute to wave amplification. Despite this progress, the ocean remains a realm of chaos where prediction is incredibly difficult. Beyond their physical impact, rogue waves have captured imaginations and inspired countless myths and stories. Some cultures speak of sea monsters or gods sending great waves as punishment or warnings. Others see them as gateways to other worlds or portals to the unknown depths. These legends reflect humanity's awe and respect for the ocean's unpredictable power. Even the language of rogue waves evokes mystery. Terms like freak wave, killer wave, and giant wave hint at the terror they inspire. Yet for all their danger, these waves also symbolize the ocean's raw beauty and untamable spirit. For those who venture out to sea, fishermen, sailors, explorers, the threat of a rogue wave is a constant shadow. It reminds them that despite all human advances, the sea is still a force beyond full control. Preparing for the unknown, respecting nature's power, and understanding its rhythms remain essential for survival. Tonight, as you drift into sleep, imagine the slow build of a rogue wave from deep beneath the surface, a gentle swell growing silently, gathering strength and energy from unseen currents, rising higher and higher until it towers like a wall against the horizon. Its presence is both awe-inspiring and terrifying, a reminder of the ocean's eternal mystery. Let the rhythm of these stories carry you, the whispered echoes of waves long past, and the silent power that still moves beneath the calm surface. The rogue wave is more than water and wind. It is a living enigma, a force of nature that commands both fear and fascination. Even with all we've learned, rogue waves remain one of the ocean's greatest puzzles. Their suddenness leaves little time for reaction, turning what should be moments of calm into scenes of chaos and destruction. The immense pressure exerted by these waves can snap steel, tear apart hulls, and hurl debris into the swirling sea. Researchers continue to investigate real-world events to piece together clues. One area of interest is the role of underwater topography. Submarine canyons, ridges, and abrupt changes in seafloor depth may influence wave formation, focusing energy in unexpected ways. This means some regions, such as the North Atlantic's wave hotspot near the Grand Banks of Newfoundland, are more prone to rogue wave activity. In addition to natural causes, the changing climate may play a role in rogue wave behavior. Shifting wind patterns, increasing storm intensity, and altered ocean currents could affect the frequency and size of these waves. While the data is still emerging, the possibility adds another layer to the ocean's mysterious rhythm. The stories of those who have survived rogue wave encounters are haunting and profound. Many describe a moment of suspended time, the water rising so fast it seems to freeze the world. Then comes the overwhelming force, a crashing roar as the wave breaks, and the desperate struggle to stay afloat amid the tumbling water. Despite the danger, some survivors speak of a strange beauty in the experience. The power of the wave, the scale of nature's force, and the sharp clarity of life's fragility all leave a lasting impression. These moments remind us of our connection to the sea and the respect it demands. As we continue to explore the mysteries of ocean waves and tides, rogue waves stand as both a warning and a wonder. They challenge our understanding, push the limits of science, and remind us of the ocean's infinite depth, not just in water, but in secrets. Let the rhythm of the sea's giants lull you now, their silent power a backdrop to your rest. For in the deep, dark waters, beneath the moon's soft glow, the ocean's rogue waves continue their eternal dance, wild, mysterious, and endlessly fascinating. In the vast expanse of the Atlantic Ocean, where endless waves rise and fall beneath a boundless sky, one mystery has captured imaginations for generations: the disappearance of Flight 19. This ill-fated group of 5 U.S. Navy torpedo bombers vanished without a trace on December 5, 1945, while on a routine training mission. What makes this event particularly haunting is not only the loss itself, but the strange oceanic phenomena reported in the days surrounding the disappearance. weaving a tale of mystery, waves, and vanished tides. Flight 19 took off from the Naval Air Station in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, embarking on a standard navigation training exercise over the Bermuda Triangle, a region notorious for unexplained disappearances and strange occurrences. The group, led by Lieutenant Charles Taylor, was expected to complete a triangular flight path before returning safely to base. But soon after takeoff, the pilots reported navigational problems. Their compasses were malfunctioning, radios crackled with static, and an unnatural haze shrouded the sea below. As the squadron flew deeper into the mysterious triangle, strange weather patterns emerged. Witnesses on land and at sea reported sudden gusts of wind, patches of fog, and waves that defied normal behavior, growing tall and curling unnaturally, moving in strange rhythms. Some described waves that seemed to come in immense walls, cutting through the ocean's surface with eerie silence before crashing with thunderous force. The last radio transmission from Flight 19 conveyed confusion and concern. Lieutenant Taylor's voice wavered as he reported losing his bearings and sight of the sun. Despite frantic efforts, none of the planes ever returned. A massive search was launched, involving ships, planes, and divers, but no wreckage or survivors were ever found. The disappearance remains one of the most baffling aviation mysteries in history. Oceanographers and meteorologists have since speculated on the conditions that might have contributed to Flight 19's fate. The Bermuda Triangle's waters are known for unpredictable weather, sudden storms, and powerful currents. One hypothesis suggests that a rogue wave or series of rogue waves might have swept across the area, causing disorientation and damaging aircraft. Such waves can rise unexpectedly, their immense size creating turbulence and visibility problems, possibly explaining the pilot's loss of navigation. Adding to the mystery are reports from other mariners who witnessed strange waves and tides in the Bermuda Triangle during that period. Some fishermen recalled seeing huge silent walls of water that seemed to hover before breaking, while sailors spoke of tides that ebbed and flowed erratically, as if controlled by unseen forces. These accounts, though anecdotal, paint a picture of an ocean landscape alive with unknown powers. The idea that natural phenomena such as rogue waves or tidal anomalies played a role does not exclude other theories. Some propose electromagnetic interference from the ocean or magnetic anomalies in the area may have disrupted instruments, further confusing the pilots. Others speculate about more mysterious causes, from underwater volcanic activity to even extraterrestrial involvement, though these theories remain speculative and unproven. Despite decades of investigation, Flight 19 remains an enduring symbol of the ocean's mysteries. The story continues to inspire books, documentaries, and countless discussions among researchers and enthusiasts. It serves as a chilling reminder of how little we understand about the sea's hidden forces, and how even the most experienced aviators can become victims of the ocean's unpredictable moods. The vanishing of Flight 19 also marked the beginning of the Bermuda Triangle legend, a cultural phenomenon that casts the region as a place where normal laws of physics and navigation break down. While many disappearances attributed to the triangle have been explained by natural causes or human error, the combination of strange wave activity, navigational failures, and missing craft fuels ongoing fascination and fear. Tonight, as you listen to the rhythm of waves lapping gently at distant shores, imagine the vastness of the ocean where Flight 19 was last seen. Picture the pilots soaring above an endlessly shifting sea, surrounded by towering waves and fading light. Consider the silent forces that may have hidden their fate beneath the tides, leaving only questions in their wake. The mystery of Flight 19 is not just about lost planes or missing men. It is a story of the ocean's power to surprise and confound, to hold secrets beneath its surface that remain just beyond our grasp. As the sea whispers its ancient songs, we are reminded that the vanishing tide is part of a larger, timeless dance, one we are only beginning to understand. The mystery surrounding Flight 19 deepens when considering the oceanographic phenomena observed in the Bermuda Triangle region. Unlike other parts of the world's oceans, this area is subject to unusual and sometimes violent changes in wave patterns and tidal behavior. These shifts often seem disconnected from predictable causes like lunar cycles or prevailing winds. Instead, waves here sometimes grow suddenly, forming towering walls of water that appear and disappear like ghosts on the sea. Some researchers propose that underwater topography plays a significant role in these strange wave behaviors. The Bermuda Triangle sits near the edge of the Atlantic Ocean's continental shelf, where shallow waters meet deep ocean trenches. This abrupt change in depth can cause complex interactions between ocean currents, creating turbulence and wave amplification. Under certain conditions, these factors might contribute to the formation of rogue waves capable of overwhelming even the largest vessels. During Flight 19's last known flight, pilots reported severe weather that appeared localized and anomalous. Radar from nearby stations showed pockets of storm activity, but no large sustained weather system explained the turbulence encountered. Some speculate that microbursts, sudden powerful downdrafts, combined with turbulent waves, created near-impossible flying conditions. This scenario, paired with faulty compasses and lost visibility, could explain why the planes strayed far off course. Moreover, tidal anomalies might have played a silent but deadly role. Sudden surges in tidal height can produce what are called tidal bores, fast-moving waves that travel upstream against the current. Though more common in river mouths, similar effects in ocean channels and near the continental shelf can create unpredictable wave trains. These waves can disorient pilots and disrupt navigation, particularly in low visibility. In the decades following Flight 19's disappearance, advances in oceanography and meteorology have brought some clarity, but many questions remain. Modern satellite imaging now tracks waves across the globe, and sensors aboard ships constantly monitor ocean conditions. Still, rogue waves and sudden tidal surges resist prediction. The sea remains a realm where chaos often reigns, defying neat scientific explanations. The legacy of Flight 19 extends beyond the tragic loss of its crew. It marks the beginning of a broader cultural awareness of the ocean's hidden dangers and mysteries. The Bermuda Triangle, once a vague area on maps, became a symbol of nature's unknowable power. Movies, books, and documentaries have perpetuated its legend, blending fact with fiction in a hypnotic mix. Some survivors from other incidents in the Triangle speak of waves unlike any they had seen, waves that behave as if alive, moving with intent and unpredictability. These stories echo through maritime lore, reinforcing the region's eerie reputation. Whether these tales stem from actual phenomena or the human mind's attempt to make sense of chaos, they remain part of the ocean's haunting narrative. Flight 19's disappearance also sparked changes in safety protocols and navigational technology. The Navy improved training and communication, while scientists increased their focus on ocean wave dynamics. Efforts to develop early warning systems for rogue waves and tidal anomalies are ongoing, aiming to reduce future tragedies. Despite technological progress, the ocean's vastness ensures that mysteries like Flight 19's disappearance endure. Ships and planes still venture into these waters, navigating the delicate balance between man's ingenuity and nature's might. The sea remains a test of resilience and respect, its waves both gentle lullabies and roaring warnings. As you listen, let your mind drift over the endless blue, feeling the gentle push and pull of tides. Imagine the silence after a sudden surge, the calm that follows a storm, and the secrets hidden beneath waves that stretch to the horizon. The story of Flight 19 is a solemn reminder: the ocean's power is as profound as its mystery. In this quiet space between waves, where science meets legend, we find the true enigma of the vanishing tide. It is here, beneath the endless sky and rolling sea, that the ocean keeps its deepest secrets, whispering tales of loss, wonder, and the eternal dance of waves. Flight 19's disappearance continues to inspire curiosity and research, because it lies at the intersection of natural mystery and human vulnerability. The sea around the Bermuda Triangle is a complex system where air and water currents collide, and the boundary between calm and chaos is razor thin. In this liminal space, instruments may falter, senses may deceive, and even the most seasoned pilots can become lost. The ocean's surface may look serene from afar, but close up, it is alive with invisible forces. Temperature gradients between warm and cold water create shifts in air pressure, which in turn generate sudden gusts of wind and unpredictable waves. These elements combined can easily disorient anyone navigating through, especially when modern tools fail or behave erratically. Some investigators suggest that methane hydrate eruptions, sudden releases of gas trapped beneath the seabed, could destabilize the water's surface and atmosphere. These eruptions create bubbles that reduce water density, potentially causing ships to lose buoyancy and aircraft to experience turbulence. While this remains a theory, it adds another layer to the ocean's mystique. In the years following Flight 19, other disappearances and strange occurrences in the Bermuda Triangle echoed similar themes: malfunctioning instruments, unusual weather, and vanishing craft. Though many can be explained by natural causes or human error, the cumulative effect contributes to the enduring sense of mystery. The ocean, it seems, guards its secrets closely. For those who study the sea and its waves, Flight 19 is a somber lesson in respect and humility. It reminds us that the ocean's waves are not merely water in motion, but complex forces shaped by countless variables: currents, wind, temperature, and even the Earth's rotation. Together, these create patterns both beautiful and deadly, known and unknown. Tonight, as the gentle swell of waves rocks you toward rest, remember Flight 19 and the vanishing tide. Picture those pilots soaring above an ocean alive with restless power, a place where waves can rise like walls, tides can shift without warning, and the boundary between reality and mystery blurs beneath the endless sky. The ocean's rhythm continues, steady and eternal, and within it, the legacy of Flight 19 remains: a whisper on the wind, a shadow on the water, a reminder of the sea's unfathomable depths and timeless enigma. Beneath the vast blue expanse of the ocean lies a world both ancient and mysterious, the remnants of cities swallowed by time and tide. These underwater ruins, hidden beneath layers of saltwater and sediment, hold secrets of civilizations long forgotten, shaped by the ceaseless motion of waves and tides that both protect and conceal their stories. One of the most fascinating aspects of these submerged cities is their intimate connection with the ocean's waves. The relentless push and pull of the sea shapes their ruins, eroding stone and sculpting the seabed. Yet the waves also serve as guardians, masking the cities from casual discovery and preserving their mysteries for those patient and brave enough to explore the depths. Among the most renowned submerged sites is Pavlopetri, off the coast of southern Greece. Dated to over 5,000 years ago, this ancient city lies remarkably well preserved beneath shallow waters. Its streets, buildings, and tombs are visible beneath crystal-clear waves, a silent testament to a culture interrupted by rising seas and shifting shorelines. Pavlopetri's discovery challenged previous assumptions about ancient maritime societies. Its proximity to the shoreline and interaction with the waves suggest that early humans had a sophisticated relationship with the ocean, not only as a barrier, but as a source of life, trade, and mystery. The city's layout hints at an organized society aware of the sea's rhythms, timing its activities with tides and weather. Similar mysteries surround the legendary Atlantis, the fabled city said to have vanished beneath the waves in a single day and night. Though widely considered myth, Atlantis has inspired generations to seek submerged evidence of lost civilizations. Whether fact or folklore, the story reflects humanity's enduring fascination with the ocean's ability to both nurture and erase. Underwater ruins are often located near tectonic boundaries, where the Earth's crust shifts and shapes the seafloor. Earthquakes, volcanic activity, and gradual land subsidence have all played roles in submerging ancient sites. In many cases, cities once thriving on fertile coastlines were gradually claimed by the rising sea, their inhabitants forced to adapt or abandon their homes. The waves that now wash over these ruins are witnesses to history's passage. They bring nutrients and life to marine ecosystems, while simultaneously eroding stone and scattering artifacts. Over centuries, the ocean's energy can bury structures beneath sand and coral, making exploration both challenging and rewarding. Modern technology has revolutionized underwater archaeology. Sonar mapping, remotely operated vehicles, and advanced diving techniques allow researchers to survey submerged cities with unprecedented detail. Yet even with these tools, the ocean's waves remain both an obstacle and a guide, shaping every expedition and discovery. The story of Yonaguni Monument off Japan's coast exemplifies this interplay between nature and mystery. Some scientists believe it to be a natural formation shaped by tectonic activity and ocean currents, while others argue for human craftsmanship hidden beneath layers of wave-sculpted rock. Whatever the truth, the monument's existence sparks debate about ancient civilizations and the ocean's role in preserving or obscuring their legacies. Beneath the waves, time slows. The familiar rules of land-bound archaeology give way to a fluid, dynamic environment. The waves create ever-changing landscapes, shifting sands and coral growth that can either reveal or conceal ruins with the tides. This makes the ocean a unique archive, one written not on paper or stone, but in the ceaseless motion of water. As you listen, picture yourself descending slowly beneath the ocean's surface, passing through shimmering layers of blue and green. Feel the gentle sway of the waves above, their rhythm carrying stories from distant ages. Imagine ancient streets submerged, their outlines faint but enduring, waiting for curious minds to unlock their secrets. These lost cities beneath the waves remind us of the ocean's dual nature, a place of life and destruction, memory and oblivion. The waves that once nurtured these civilizations now guard their silence, inviting us to wonder and dream. The story of underwater ruins extends far beyond Greece and Japan. Around the world, submerged cities and temples whisper their secrets beneath the ocean's surface, each shaped and reshaped by the eternal rhythm of waves and tides. Off the coast of India, the ruins of Dwarka emerge as a stunning example. According to ancient texts, Dwarka was a thriving city of immense wealth and culture before it was swallowed by the sea. Modern underwater explorations have revealed stone structures, roads and artifacts beneath the Arabian Sea, suggesting the legend may hold more truth than fiction. The waves, gentle yet persistent, wash over these ruins, both revealing and concealing pieces of the past with each tide. In the Americas, the story continues with submerged Mayan sites along the Yucatan Peninsula. Here cenotes, natural sinkholes filled with fresh water, connect to underwater caves that hold archaeological treasures. These hidden waterways, shaped by tides and currents, have preserved artifacts and human remains, offering a glimpse into ancient rituals tied closely to water and the ocean's mysteries. The role of waves and tides in these sites cannot be overstated. The ebb and flow of water regulate access to these hidden places, sometimes exposing ruins during low tides or calmer seas, while concealing them beneath churning waves during storms. This constant motion protects the sites from easy discovery, but also makes them fragile and vulnerable to erosion. Some submerged cities show evidence of sudden destruction by waves, perhaps tsunamis or storm surges powerful enough to flood and ruin entire settlements. Geological records indicate that coastal communities thousands of years ago faced catastrophic flooding events that reshaped shorelines and forced migration. The ocean's waves are both creators and destroyers, carving new landscapes while erasing human footprints. Beyond physical structures, the ocean's waves carry stories passed through generations, myths of sunken kingdoms, spirits of drowned cities, and warnings etched into folklore. Indigenous peoples along coastlines tell tales of wave gods who control tides and punish those who disrespect the sea. These narratives reflect a deep reverence and fear of the ocean's power, entwined with the realities of living close to the water's edge. In recent decades, the exploration of these underwater sites has taken on new urgency. Rising sea levels threaten to further submerge coastal archaeological treasures, while increasing storm activity accelerates erosion. Scientists and historians race against time, guided by the waves themselves to document and preserve what remains. Yet even as technology improves, the ocean's waves continue to challenge explorers. Unpredictable currents, shifting sands and the sheer vastness of the sea make discovery difficult. Every dive into these ancient waters is a step into the unknown, where the past and present collide beneath rolling waves. These lost cities beneath the waves serve as a poignant reminder. The ocean is a keeper of history, a vast archive of human civilization intertwined with nature's own timeline. The waves, constant and ever-moving, are the storytellers, erasing, revealing, and shaping the legacy of those who lived by the sea. As you listen to this story, let the gentle motion of waves soothe your mind, while the mysteries beneath calm your imagination. Picture the sunken streets and faded walls, bathed in the soft blue light, filtered through the water. Feel the embrace of the ocean's timeless dance, where history flows endlessly beneath the surface, waiting to be discovered. The allure of lost cities beneath the waves extends beyond archaeology. It touches on a fundamental human fascination with the unknown and the vanished. Every sunken ruin carries with it a story of triumph, tragedy, and transformation. Tales told not only in stone and artifact, but in the endless motion of the sea itself. Explorations of these underwater worlds often reveal surprises that challenge existing narratives. Sometimes natural formations mimic the appearance of man-made structures, blurring the line between nature's artistry and human creation. This interplay adds to the ocean's mystery as the waves continue to shape both reality and legend. One remarkable aspect of submerged cities is their ability to connect us to our ancestors' relationship with the ocean. Long before modern technology, ancient peoples understood the sea's rhythms and dangers. They built their lives around tides, waves, and currents, adapting their cultures to the sea's changing moods. Submerged cities are monuments to this enduring bond, symbols of humanity's resilience and respect for nature. The waves that now lap gently over these ruins carry nutrients and life to vibrant ecosystems. Coral reefs often flourish around submerged structures, transforming lost cities into underwater gardens, teeming with marine creatures. This natural renewal adds a layer of beauty to the ocean's haunting legacy, reminding us that from destruction comes life. Yet the ocean's waves remain relentless. Storms and shifting sands threaten to erase what little time has preserved. Climate change accelerates these processes, raising sea levels and increasing the frequency of powerful storms. These changes force a renewed urgency to study and protect underwater cultural heritage before it fades completely beneath the tides. Scientists and explorers continue to push boundaries, using innovative technology to peer deeper and with greater clarity into the ocean's depths. Autonomous underwater vehicles, advanced sonar imaging, and even satellite mapping provide new ways to uncover submerged histories. Still, the waves remind us of their dominion, at times thwarting exploration with turbulent currents or concealing secrets in shifting sediments. For those who dream of the ocean's mysteries, lost cities beneath the waves embody the tension between human curiosity and nature's vastness. They are portals to the past, suspended in time by the ceaseless ebb and flow of tides. Their stories invite us to listen closely to the ocean's whispers and to imagine the lives that once thrived along its shores. As the waves gently sway above, let your mind drift to those sunken streets, to ancient voices carried on currents, and to the timeless dance of water and stone. The lost city beneath the waves is more than a ruin. It is a testament to the ocean's power to preserve and transform, a reminder that beneath the surface lies a world of wonder waiting to be discovered. The ocean is a vast expanse, filled with stories whispered on the wind, tales of ships lost to time and seas that hold secrets no map can reveal. Among the most haunting are the legends of ghost ships, vessels found drifting, eerily silent and abandoned, with no crew aboard to explain their fate. These silent seas and phantom vessels have captivated imaginations for centuries, weaving an intricate web of mystery between the waves. Ghost ships appear in maritime lore as symbols of the ocean's unpredictable power and its ability to erase human presence. Some have been discovered adrift with sails torn and decks empty, as though their crews vanished into thin air. Others appear suddenly in fog, only to disappear again without a trace. The stories surrounding these vessels often involve rogue waves, strange tides, and inexplicable phenomena that challenge our understanding of the sea. One of the most famous ghost ships is the Mary Celeste, found in 1872 drifting in the Atlantic with no one on board. Her cargo intact and lifeboat missing, she remains a mystery to this day. What happened to her crew? Did waves or tides play a role? Though no definitive answers exist, the ship's silent voyage through the ocean's vastness evokes the chilling power of the sea and its hidden dangers. The seas where ghost ships are often reported are regions of intense wave activity and strange tides. The interplay of currents can create areas where waves build unexpectedly and shifting waters hide wreckage or create illusions. Mariners tell of fogs that descend without warning, enveloping ships in silence, while waves rise and fall with a rhythm all their own. Some ghost ships may be victims of rogue waves, enormous, unpredictable walls of water that can smash vessels, throwing crews overboard or causing sudden chaos. These waves can also mask the aftermath of disasters, carrying wreckage away from sight or pushing vessels into uncharted waters. The ocean's waves are both destroyers and concealers, swallowing stories whole beneath their surface. Tides add another layer of complexity to the phenomenon. In some regions, tidal shifts can rapidly change sea levels, stranding ships on hidden reefs or exposing wreckage temporarily before waves reclaim them. These changing tides often confuse survivors or rescue teams, complicating efforts to locate missing crews or understand what happened. In addition to natural explanations, some ghost ship stories delve into the supernatural, tales of cursed vessels doomed to wander the seas forever, or spectral ships seen in moonlight by sailors lost at sea. These stories, while rooted in folklore, reflect humanity's desire to explain the unexplainable, to find meaning in the ocean's vast silent spaces. Despite their eerie reputation, ghost ships also remind us of the ocean's mystery and majesty. They stand as monuments to the unknown, beckoning explorers and dreamers alike to look beyond the horizon. Their silent hulls carry echoes of lives once lived and adventures abruptly ended, preserved in the calm and chaos of the waves. As you listen to these tales, imagine the vast silent seas stretching endlessly before you. Picture a ship drifting alone, sails slack, as waves roll gently beneath a pale sky. Feel the quiet solitude of the ocean's embrace, the tension between peace and peril in the endless dance of water and wind. The ghost ships and silent seas are part of the ocean's timeless story, a story of loss, mystery, and the enduring power of the waves. Let their whispers lull you into restful sleep, carried on the endless tide. The stories of ghost ships often begin with an eerie calm before the storm, a deceptive tranquility that lulls sailors into a false sense of security. The ocean's surface, shimmering under the moonlight, or glowing faintly at dawn, conceals the forces beneath, currents, tides, and waves moving in unseen patterns. Ships caught in this invisible dance sometimes drift into silence, their crews disappearing without a trace, leaving behind only the haunting silhouette of a vessel adrift. Throughout history, countless reports have surfaced of vessels found mysteriously abandoned. These ghost ships defy easy explanation. In some cases, the ship's logs and navigational equipment remain intact, suggesting a sudden evacuation rather than a gradual demise. In others, signs of struggle and damage hint at disasters wrought by natural forces, perhaps a rogue wave crashing over the deck, or a swift tidal surge dragging the crew into the sea. The phenomenon of the ghost ship takes on a spectral quality in regions known for their treacherous waters and unusual wave behavior. The North Atlantic, the Bermuda Triangle, and the South China Sea have all been hotspots for such sightings. Here, oceanographers note complex wave interference patterns and unpredictable tidal shifts, creating conditions that may bewilder even the most experienced mariners. One theory suggests that rogue waves, massive walls of water often exceeding 80 feet in height, can sweep across a ship's deck with catastrophic force, washing crew members overboard or rendering the vessel uncontrollable. The suddenness of these waves often leaves no time for distress signals or rescue efforts. In the aftermath, the ship may be left intact but abandoned, drifting silently until discovered by passing vessels. Tidal anomalies add another layer to the mystery. Rapid changes in tide levels can leave ships stranded on reefs or underwater sandbars, forcing crews to abandon ship under duress. As tides shift again, the vessel may float free, appearing to have sailed itself. Such events have fueled tales of phantom ships roaming the seas, captained by unseen hands. Beyond natural causes, human error and piracy have played roles in ghost ship stories. Some vessels were deliberately deserted due to mutiny, disease, or hostile attacks, leaving their hulls to wander aimlessly. Over time, these real events have woven themselves into maritime folklore, blurring the lines between fact and legend. The psychological impact of ghost ship encounters cannot be understated. Sailors who witness these drifting vessels often describe a profound sense of unease, a feeling that the ship itself holds a lingering presence. The silence aboard an abandoned ship contrasts starkly with the ocean's natural sounds, amplifying the sense of isolation and mystery. Culturally, ghost ships have become symbols of the unknown, representing humanity's fragile relationship with the sea. From the Flying Dutchman to the Lady Loverbond, tales of cursed or doomed vessels persist in popular imagination. These stories serve as warnings and as reflections on the ocean's vastness, where control is an illusion and fate is often decided by forces beyond our grasp. Technological advancements have enabled modern explorers to investigate ghost ship phenomena more thoroughly. Satellite tracking, underwater drones, and deep-sea imaging reveal wrecks and drifting vessels once thought lost to history. Yet, even with these tools, many questions remain unanswered. The ocean's waves continue to guard their secrets, shifting and reshaping the landscape beneath. In some cases, ghost ships become part of ongoing maritime mystery, reappearing in unexpected places or linked to other strange phenomena. Such cases keep alive the sense that the ocean is a living entity, its waves carriers of stories both told and untold. As you drift into sleep, let the image of a ghost ship guide your dreams, a vessel lost to time but preserved by the sea's endless motion. Hear the gentle lapping of waves against its hull, feel the silent breath of the ocean around it. The ghost ships and silent seas remind us that beneath the calm lies an ever-changing, mysterious world, waiting to be explored in thought and story. Ghost ships do not always drift aimlessly. Some are found grounded on reefs or caught in currents that circle endlessly, as if trapped by the ocean's invisible hand. Mariners have reported seeing these spectral vessels at dawn or twilight, their tattered sails fluttering in silent winds, hulls creaking softly with the tide. The interplay of light and shadow on the water often creates illusions, making ships seem to appear and vanish like ghosts. These apparitions have been linked to natural phenomena such as fata morgana, complex mirages caused by atmospheric conditions over the sea. This optical trick can distort distant objects, making ships appear elongated, elevated, or multiplied, fueling tales of ghostly fleets. However, the emotional impact of such sightings transcends explanation, blending reality and myth in the seafarer's collective memory. Some ghost ships carry their own tragic histories, their last voyages marked by storms, disease, or conflict. The crew's disappearance remains unexplained, with no survivors or wreckage found. In some cases, vessels have been found decades later, intact but deserted, carrying cargo and personal belongings frozen in time. These discoveries spark questions about the forces that drove crews to abandon ship and the ocean's role in their fate. Waves play a crucial role in preserving or erasing these stories. While powerful surges can scatter debris across vast distances, calmer tides allow artifacts to settle undisturbed on the seabed or along coastlines. The ocean's rhythm becomes a natural archivist, selectively revealing and hiding the past. Maritime museums and underwater archaeology programs now seek to document ghost ships and their wreckage systematically. Using sonar mapping and underwater exploration, researchers uncover shipwrecks that provide insight into historical trade routes, naval warfare, and daily life at sea. Each discovery adds pieces to a vast puzzle shaped by waves and tides over centuries. The emotional resonance of ghost ships extends into literature, film, and art. They symbolize humanity's confrontation with the unknown and the fragile boundary between life and loss. These vessels remind us that the sea holds memories deeper than the ocean floor, and that waves carry not just water but echoes of countless stories. In the quiet moments before sleep, picture a ghost ship sailing through silent seas, an eternal traveler in the ocean's timeless dance. Let the waves carry you gently, their soothing motion a lullaby for the restless mind. The ghost ships and silent seas invite you to dream of mysteries beyond the horizon, where silence and water meet in endless embrace. The ocean's tides are the heartbeat of our planet, a rhythmic rise and fall that has guided life for millions of years. Caused primarily by the gravitational pull of the moon and sun, tides appear predictable and steady. Yet, beneath this apparent regularity lies a world of tidal anomalies, sudden shifts, unexpected surges, and strange behaviors that defy simple explanation. These anomalies have puzzled scientists, baffled sailors, and stirred stories of oceanic mystery. Tides result from the complex interplay of celestial bodies and Earth's rotation, producing predictable patterns of high and low water. Most coastal communities have long relied on tide tables, timing fishing, travel, and rituals to the ocean's pulse. But occasionally, tides break from their expected paths, rising higher or falling lower than anticipated, or arriving at odd hours. Such anomalies can have profound effects on ecosystems, human activity, and maritime navigation. One well-documented type of tidal anomaly is the tidal bore, a wave or series of waves traveling upriver against the current, caused by a rapid rise in tide in narrow estuaries or river mouths. These powerful surges can travel for miles, reshaping riverbanks and posing risks to those unprepared. Though natural and regular in some regions, tidal bores illustrate the ocean's capacity for sudden and dramatic tidal changes. Scientists have also observed supertides, unusually high tides, often linked to specific alignments of the moon and sun, combined with atmospheric pressure and wind conditions. These tides can cause coastal flooding, erosion, and changes in wave behavior. The 2015 supermoon event, for example, led to record tides in several parts of the world. disrupting ecosystems and human infrastructure. Beyond these more understood phenomena, other tidal anomalies remain enigmatic. In some parts of the ocean, tides appear to shift erratically, influenced by local topography, underwater features, and ocean currents. These shifts can create tidal holes or areas of unusually low water surrounded by higher tides, confusing sailors and scientists alike. Tidal anomalies are not only natural curiosities, but also factors in maritime safety. Sudden tide changes can strand ships, expose hidden reefs, or generate unexpected currents that challenge navigation. In certain regions, especially near complex coastlines or islands, tidal behavior can change over short distances, creating hazardous conditions for vessels. One of the most intriguing areas for tidal anomalies is the Bay of Fundy, between New Brunswick and Nova Scotia in Canada. This region experiences the world's highest tides, sometimes exceeding 50 feet. The unique shape of the bay amplifies tidal range, causing rapid and dramatic water level changes. The tides here have inspired scientific study and cultural storytelling, highlighting the power and mystery of oceanic rhythms. Tidal anomalies can also affect wave formation. Unusual tide levels can interact with wind and current to produce waves of unexpected size or direction. In some cases, these interactions have been linked to the formation of rogue waves or sudden tidal surges that disrupt maritime activity. Atmospheric conditions, including pressure systems and wind patterns, further influence tides and waves. Low pressure tends to raise sea levels, while high pressure lowers them. Combined with wind-driven waves, these forces create a dynamic and sometimes unpredictable ocean surface. The complex dance of water, air, and gravity underlies much of the ocean's mystery. Modern science uses a combination of satellite data, tidal gauges, and ocean models to study tidal anomalies. Advances in computational power allow researchers to simulate tides and predict anomalies with increasing accuracy. Yet the ocean's vastness and complexity mean that anomalies still occur unexpectedly, reminding us of nature's unpredictability. The study of tidal anomalies also intersects with climate change. Rising global temperatures affect sea levels, storm frequency, and ocean currents, potentially increasing the occurrence and impact of tidal anomalies. Coastal communities face growing risks from flooding and erosion linked to these changes, underscoring the importance of understanding tidal behavior. Ancient cultures often recognized tidal anomalies as signs or omens, weaving them into myths and rituals. Coastal societies revered the ocean's power, interpreting unexpected tides as messages from deities or spirits. These stories passed through generations, blend observation with reverence, reflecting a deep human connection to the ocean's rhythms. As you listen, picture the slow, powerful movement of tides, rising and falling with celestial precision, yet punctuated by sudden shifts. Imagine waters advancing beyond their normal reach, then retreating unexpectedly, shaping coastlines and lives. Feel the ocean's heartbeat, steady yet alive with surprise. Tidal anomalies remind us that even the most familiar natural cycles hold secrets. The ocean's waves and tides are more than predictable forces. They are dynamic, ever-changing phenomena shaped by countless influences. Their mysteries invite us to watch, listen, and wonder. Let the ocean's rhythms soothe your mind, the gentle rise and fall of tides carrying you into restful sleep. The science of tidal anomalies blends order and chaos, calm and storm, a fitting lullaby from the deep. The interplay between tides and underwater topography is one of the key factors in creating tidal anomalies. When ocean tides meet features such as underwater ridges, seamounts, and continental shelves, the water's flow can be distorted, amplified, or redirected in unexpected ways. These interactions can cause localized tidal surges, eddies, and standing waves that defy the smooth rise and fall expected from celestial forces alone. For example, around the British Isles, complex coastlines and shallow waters create tidal resonances that result in high tides known as tidal bores in some rivers and estuaries. The Severn Bore in England is famous for its massive tidal wave that races upriver, attracting surfers and scientists alike. Here, the rhythm of the ocean combines with the river's narrow shape to create a wave that challenges assumptions about tides as slow and gentle. In the Pacific Ocean, The complex underwater landscape around Japan and the Philippines gives rise to unpredictable tidal effects. Localized surges and currents can form, sometimes intensified by seasonal monsoons or typhoons. These tidal anomalies not only affect navigation, but also influence marine ecosystems, shaping habitats and migration routes for countless species. One particularly mysterious aspect of tidal anomalies is their apparent connection to seismic activity. Underwater earthquakes, volcanic eruptions and landslides can suddenly alter the seafloor, changing local tidal patterns or triggering tsunamis. These seismic events sometimes coincide with irregular tides, complicating predictions and adding an element of danger. Scientists continue to investigate the feedback loop between tides and seismicity, exploring whether tidal forces themselves can trigger earthquakes or volcanic eruptions under certain conditions. This area of research is complex and ongoing, highlighting the intricate relationships between Earth's geological and oceanographic systems. Another fascinating phenomenon linked to tidal anomalies is the presence of tidal bores in unexpected places. While typically found in estuaries, some tidal bores have been observed far out at sea or in regions with unique bathymetry. These sudden powerful waves challenge current understanding and hint at hidden forces shaping the ocean's surface. In recent years, technological advances have improved monitoring of tidal anomalies. Networks of tide gauges, satellites, and underwater sensors collect data in real time, allowing scientists to detect and analyze unusual tidal events. This data supports early warning systems for coastal flooding and helps maritime operators plan safer routes. Despite these tools, tidal anomalies can still surprise. Sudden changes in wind direction, atmospheric pressure, or ocean currents can combine to produce unforeseen effects. Mariners must remain vigilant, respecting the ocean's capacity for sudden shifts even in seemingly stable conditions. The cultural significance of tides and their anomalies runs deep. Coastal communities worldwide have developed intricate knowledge of local tidal patterns, often encoded in oral traditions, festivals, and navigation practices. These cultural frameworks recognize both the regularity and unpredictability of tides, blending scientific observation with spiritual respect. In some traditions, tidal anomalies are interpreted as messages or warnings. Unusual tides may signal changes in weather, seasons, or the presence of spiritual forces. These beliefs reflect humanity's attempt to understand and coexist with the ocean's immense power. The science of tidal anomalies continues to evolve, with interdisciplinary research bringing together oceanography, geology, meteorology, and climatology. By unraveling these mysteries, we gain not only practical knowledge for safety and planning, but also deeper insight into the dynamic systems that sustain life on Earth. As you imagine the ocean's tides, picture the subtle interplay of forces: the moon's gentle pull, the sun's steady gravity, the Earth's spin, and the hidden contours of the seafloor. Together these create a dance of water and energy that is both predictable and full of surprises. Feel the steady rhythm of the tides, punctuated by sudden shifts and mysterious surges, a constant reminder of the ocean's living nature. Let these thoughts carry you toward peaceful rest, the science of tidal anomalies weaving a soothing tale of order and wonder. As our understanding of tidal anomalies deepens, the implications stretch beyond pure science and into the very fabric of life along the world's coasts. Many ecosystems depend on the rhythm and reliability of tides, from mangrove forests and salt marshes to coral reefs and intertidal zones. When tides behave unpredictably, it can disrupt feeding, breeding, and migration patterns for countless marine species. The interconnectedness of tidal behavior and life in the ocean is a reminder that waves and tides are not just physical phenomena, but drivers of biological processes. Whales, fish, seabirds, and even microscopic plankton synchronize their activities with the ebb and flow of water. The mysteries of tidal anomalies ripple through these natural cycles, affecting the balance and health of ocean habitats. In human terms, tidal anomalies influence fishing, shipping, and coastal settlement. Unexpected tides can flood harbors, wash away infrastructure, and alter sediment deposition. Coastal communities have historically adapted by building defenses, changing schedules, or moving inland, but rising sea levels now pose unprecedented challenges. Climate change adds urgency to tidal research. As global temperatures rise, melting ice caps contribute to sea level rise, while altered wind and pressure systems may increase the frequency of extreme tides. These changes threaten coastal areas worldwide, making understanding tidal anomalies crucial for resilience and adaptation. Scientists are exploring innovative solutions, from improved forecasting models to natural soft defenses, like restoring wetlands and reefs that buffer tidal impacts. These efforts recognize that working with the ocean's rhythms, rather than against them, offers the best path forward. At the heart of tidal anomalies is the ocean's capacity to surprise and challenge. Despite centuries of observation, the sea retains its secrets, a dynamic force shaped by celestial mechanics, geological shifts, and the subtle interplay of countless factors. As you rest now, picture the tide rolling in beneath a starry sky, steady, yet alive with unseen currents and potential. The science of tidal anomalies invites you into a world where calm and chaos coexist, where the ocean's heartbeat continues unabated, mysterious and eternal. Let the waves' rhythm ease you into sleep, a soothing embrace from the deep, reminding us all that beneath the surface lies a realm of wonder and endless discovery. The story of the US Cyclops is one of the greatest maritime mysteries in history. The US Cyclops, a massive naval cargo ship, vanished in March 1918, somewhere in the vast expanse of the Atlantic Ocean, between the coast of Brazil and the island of Barbados. No distress signals were sent, no wreckage was found, and over 300 crew and passengers were lost without a trace. The sea swallowed the ship whole, and the mystery remains as deep and vast as the ocean itself. The Cyclops was a colossal vessel, weighing over 19,000 tons and stretching nearly 550 feet in length. Built during World War I, it was designed to transport coal and supplies vital to the war effort. On its final voyage, the Cyclops was heavily laden with manganese ore, destined for the United States. Yet somewhere in the Atlantic, the ship and everyone on board vanished, sparking one of the largest naval searches in history. Theories about the disappearance abound, from enemy action to structural failure, but none have been conclusively proven. One fascinating angle in the story involves the ocean swells and waves the Cyclops would have encountered on its journey. The area known as the Bermuda Triangle lies within the ship's last known route, a region infamous for unusual wave activity, rogue tides, and strange disappearances. The complex oceanographic conditions in this part of the Atlantic suggest that massive, unpredictable waves could have played a critical role in the ship's fate. Ocean swells in the Atlantic are influenced by distant storms, trade winds, and currents such as the Gulf Stream, which carries warm water from the Caribbean northward along the US East Coast. These forces combine to create a dynamic sea state, where swells from different directions can meet and merge, forming larger, more chaotic waves. In some cases, these waves reach heights that challenge even the sturdiest of vessels. Mariners and oceanographers have long noted that the convergence of different swell systems can lead to wave interference, a phenomenon where waves overlap, creating unexpected peaks or troughs. This interference can cause waves to suddenly rise to heights much greater than surrounding swells, much like the rogue waves that have been documented in other parts of the ocean. For a heavily loaded ship like the Cyclops, these waves could have presented a fatal hazard. Reports from other vessels traveling nearby the Cyclops' route in that era describe unusually rough seas, with towering waves and unpredictable swells. Some sailors recalled moments when the ocean seemed to swell and roar, as if the sea itself were alive and angry. These accounts, combined with modern understanding of ocean wave dynamics, support the idea that the Cyclops might have been overwhelmed by monstrous waves or sudden swells that compromised its structural integrity. The ship's design and cargo might have contributed to its vulnerability. Carrying a heavy load of dense manganese ore could have affected the ship's stability and buoyancy. If waves struck the vessel at certain angles or intervals, the stresses could have been magnified, leading to catastrophic failure or capsizing. Despite extensive investigations, no conclusive evidence explains the Cyclops' disappearance. The lack of wreckage and absence of distress calls only deepen the mystery. Some speculate that the ship might have broken apart rapidly, sinking in deep waters where currents dispersed debris. Others suggest that a combination of natural forces, rogue waves, strong swells, and possibly even severe weather, worked in concert to bring about the tragedy. The ocean swells that contributed to the Cyclops' fate are a reminder of the sea's dual nature: beautiful and deadly, predictable and capricious. Swells form the backbone of the ocean's motion, rolling steadily from distant storms across thousands of miles. Yet when swells collide or are influenced by currents and winds, they can transform into unpredictable forces capable of overwhelming even the largest vessels. In the quiet moments when you listen to the ocean's steady pulse, it's easy to forget the immense power behind those waves. But the story of the US Cyclops calls us to remember, beneath the surface lies a world where waves can rise like giants, and the sea guards its secrets jealously. Imagine the swells rolling beneath the Cyclops as it sailed through the Atlantic, waves building and breaking in a relentless rhythm, shaping the journey and perhaps the final moments of the great ship. The mystery remains, suspended in the depths, echoing through the endless motion of the ocean's waves. The disappearance of the US Cyclops remains unique in naval history, not only because of the mystery surrounding its fate, but also because of the sheer number of lives lost without a trace. More than 300 men were aboard that day, and their vanishing sent shockwaves through the Navy and the families left behind. Theories emerged swiftly, many pointing to natural causes, including the wrath of the ocean's waves and swells. The Atlantic Ocean, particularly in the region known as the Caribbean Sea and the Bermuda Triangle, is notorious for its challenging sea conditions. The complex interplay of the Gulf Stream, trade winds and tropical storms creates a volatile environment where ocean swells can combine in unexpected ways. Swells generated thousands of miles away can converge here, colliding and merging into waves far larger and more powerful than any one storm could produce. One notable feature of ocean swells is their longevity. Unlike wind-driven waves that can be chaotic and short-lived, swells travel great distances in organized wave trains. These long-period swells carry enormous amounts of energy and can amplify when they interact with local currents or underwater topography. The Gulf Stream, for instance, is a powerful current that flows northward along the US East Coast, influencing swell patterns and wave heights. When these swells intersect with opposing currents, wave energy concentrates, and waves become steeper and taller. Ships caught in such conditions face waves that can strike with little warning and immense force. For a cargo ship like the Cyclops, heavily laden and potentially top-heavy, navigating these swells could have been perilous. Some oceanographers have suggested that the Cyclops may have encountered a rogue wave or series of rogue waves. These waves differ from typical swells because of their unpredictable size and sudden appearance. Formed by constructive interference or amplified by currents, rogue waves can reach heights exceeding 80 feet, with faces almost vertical. They possess the power to capsize ships or cause structural failures. While no concrete evidence confirms the Cyclops was lost to a rogue wave, the hypothesis fits with eyewitness reports from nearby vessels experiencing unusual wave activity at the time. The absence of debris or distress calls points toward a sudden, catastrophic event, consistent with the impact of such waves. Another theory considers the possibility of cargo shifting. The manganese ore the Cyclops carried was dense and heavy. If the cargo was not properly secured, rough seas and large swells could have caused the ore to move, affecting the ship's balance and stability. A sudden shift might have caused the ship to list severely or even capsize, especially if combined with the battering of powerful waves. Structural issues have also been proposed. The Cyclops was constructed in the early 20th century, and while robust, ships of that era faced limitations in design and materials. The stresses exerted by intense swells and rogue waves could have revealed weaknesses, leading to hull breaches or catastrophic failure. Weather may have played a role as well. March in the Atlantic sees the tail end of the hurricane season in some years, and storms can create treacherous conditions. Reports of squalls and rough seas in the area at the time lend credence to the idea that a violent storm, combined with powerful swells, overwhelmed the Cyclops. The story of the Cyclops also highlights the challenges of maritime rescue and investigation in the early 20th century. Communication technology was limited, and search efforts often relied on physical sightings or chance encounters. The vastness of the ocean and the depth of the waters in the ship's last known location made finding debris or survivors nearly impossible. The Cyclops' disappearance had significant implications for naval operations and maritime safety. The incident prompted changes in cargo securing procedures and ship design to improve stability in heavy seas. It also underscored the importance of understanding oceanographic phenomena like swells and rogue waves in navigation and safety planning. To this day, the USS Cyclops remains a chilling reminder of the ocean's power. Its fate is a story written by the waves, a narrative of nature's indifference and the vulnerability of human endeavor. The swells that once carried the ship now carry its memory, a haunting echo beneath the endless rhythm of the sea. As you listen, imagine the vast Atlantic stretching endlessly beneath a grey sky, waves rolling steadily yet unpredictably. Picture the Cyclops cutting through the swell, a giant among waves, and the sea rising suddenly, silently, like a mountain of water ready to claim its due. The mystery of the Cyclops lingers woven into the fabric of ocean swells, a solemn tale whispered by the waves. The vanishing of the US Cyclops remains one of the great oceanic enigmas, an unsolved riddle that has puzzled experts for over a century. Despite numerous searches and investigations, no wreckage or conclusive evidence has ever been recovered. The mystery continues to fuel speculation and study, reminding us of the ocean's vastness and its ability to swallow whole what humanity cannot control. Over the years, oceanographers have revisited the area where the Cyclops was last heard from, using modern sonar technology and deep-sea exploration tools. While some shipwrecks have been found in the Atlantic, none match the Cyclops' size or characteristics. The absence of debris suggests a sudden, catastrophic event, one that left no survivors and scattered no floating wreckage. This absence adds weight to theories involving rogue waves or massive swells that could have overwhelmed the ship without warning. Rogue waves are notoriously difficult to detect or predict, even with today's satellite and radar systems. In the early 1900s, such technology was non-existent. Mariners relied on experience, weather reports, and luck. The Cyclops' cargo, manganese ore, may have played a fatal role. Dense and heavy manganese ore can shift under rough conditions. A sudden shift in the cargo's position could destabilize a vessel, especially in the presence of large swells or waves. Combined with the force of the sea, this shift could cause the ship to list or capsize quickly. Another possibility is that the ship suffered structural failure due to the harsh conditions at sea. Ships of that era, though built with care, sometimes faced unexpected stresses that exposed weaknesses. The pounding of giant swells, coupled with heavy loading, might have compromised the hull or critical components. The ocean swells themselves are a force beyond simple understanding. These long rolling waves, formed far from shore by distant storms, carry immense energy. When they converge, influenced by currents and coastal features, they create conditions that are perilous to navigation. Even large vessels can be caught off guard by their sudden rise and power. The Gulf Stream's presence in the region is particularly significant. This warm, swift current can alter wave behavior dramatically, steepening waves and increasing their energy. When swells from the open Atlantic collide with the Gulf Stream, the result can be unpredictable seas, a maelstrom of waves of varying height and direction. Today, the mystery of the US Cyclops is part of a larger story about the ocean's unpredictable nature. It reminds us that despite human advances, the sea holds many secrets. Waves and swells continue to shape the ocean's face and fate, quietly testing vessels and crews who dare to traverse its depths. As you rest, imagine the Cyclops sailing into an endless ocean of rolling swells, a massive ship meeting the raw power of water in a timeless contest. The waves rise and fall, silent witnesses to the mystery below, their motion eternal and unknowable. The story of the US Cyclops is a solemn testament to the ocean's might and mystery, a whisper carried on the waves, forever part of the sea's endless song. Long before modern science sought to explain the mysteries of the ocean's waves, ancient cultures crafted stories and legends to make sense of the sea's power. Across the world's coastlines, peoples revered the ocean as a realm inhabited not only by water and creatures, but by spirits and gods who controlled the tides and waves. These ancient myths speak to a time when the sea's rhythms were woven into human belief, tales of wave spirits whose moods could bring calm or unleash devastating storms. In Polynesia, the ocean is sacred, alive with deities and ancestral spirits. The waves themselves are seen as manifestations of these powerful beings. The god Kunaloa, for example, is associated with the ocean's depths and its mysterious forces. Stories describe how Kunaloa's moods influence the tides and how he could send waves to protect or punish. Polynesian navigators, skilled in reading the ocean's signs, respected these spirits, interpreting wave patterns as messages from the divine. Similarly, in Norse mythology, the sea was ruled by the giantess Ran, who wielded a net to capture sailors lost at sea. Her domain was one of danger and enchantment, where waves could rise to swallow ships whole, or guide the worthy to safe harbors. The Vikings told tales of waves with minds of their own, unpredictable and sometimes vengeful, a reflection of the ocean's wild nature. In Japan, the ocean and its waves have inspired countless stories and rituals. The mythical creature Umibazu, a sea spirit, was said to appear during storms, capsizing ships and challenging sailors' courage. Fishermen told of giant waves as signs of Umibazu's wrath, prompting offerings and prayers for safe passage. These legends emphasize respect and caution, acknowledging the sea's power as both life-giving and destructive. Ancient Greeks personified waves through Nereids and Oceanids, sea nymphs who embodied different aspects of the ocean's moods. Their tales were rich with symbolism, portraying waves as sentient forces that could be kind or cruel. The myth of Poseidon, god of the sea, wielding his trident to create storms and calm waters alike, reinforced the idea that waves were extensions of divine will. These myths often arose from observations of natural phenomena, tides that shifted unexpectedly, rogue waves that appeared suddenly, or strange sounds carried by the sea. Before scientific explanations, attributing these events to spirits offered comfort and meaning. They provided narratives that helped communities prepare for and respect the ocean's capricious nature. In some cultures, waves were thought to carry souls or spirits. The ocean was a bridge between worlds, with waves acting as messengers or guardians. Funerary rites often involved offerings to the sea, ensuring safe passage for the departed, or appeasing wave spirits. This spiritual connection deepened the human relationship with the ocean, making waves sacred entities rather than mere physical forces. The symbolism of waves as living spirits continues to influence art, poetry, and philosophy. Waves represent change, continuity, and the flow of life. Their endless motion mirrors human experience, the rise and fall of fortunes, the push and pull of emotions. Ancient myths captured these truths, wrapping them in the mystery and majesty of the sea. Today, while science explains the mechanics of waves, these myths remind us that the ocean holds more than just physical power. It holds cultural memory, spiritual significance, and a deep connection to humanity's past. The wave spirits of ancient lore live on in stories told beside fires, in whispered prayers, and in the quiet contemplation of the sea's eternal dance. As you listen, imagine the ancient waves, alive with spirits, carrying messages across time and tide. Feel their pulse in your own breath, the rhythm of the sea and story intertwined. Let the myths of wave spirits guide you into restful sleep, carried by the ocean's eternal song. The power, attributed to wave spirits in ancient myths, reflects humanity's deep awareness of the ocean's unpredictability and strength. In many cultures, waves were not only forces to be feared, but also to be honored. Rituals and ceremonies were performed to appease the spirits, seeking protection from storms or guidance across treacherous waters. For the Maori people of New Zealand, the ocean is a living ancestor, and waves are expressions of its life force. Tangaroa, the god of the sea, governs the waves and currents, controlling both nourishment and destruction. The Maori believed that disrespecting the ocean or its spirits could bring fierce waves and tempestuous seas as punishment. Navigators learned to read the waves not only for safe passage, but also to interpret the will of the gods. In the Caribbean, indigenous peoples spoke of sea spirits known as Ladia Blaze and Mama Delo, who could appear as waves or mist, luring sailors to danger or offering protection. These figures embodied the ocean's dual nature, beauty and peril intertwined. Through song and story, communities passed down knowledge of the sea's moods, encoded in myth and memory. The Pacific Northwest's indigenous cultures have legends of the Thunderbird, a powerful spirit linked to storms and the ocean's fury. When the Thunderbird flapped its wings, waves rose and storms brewed, shaping the coastline and influencing weather patterns. The rhythm of waves was seen as a communication from this mighty being, reminding people of nature's might and the need for harmony. Ancient myths also capture the mystery of tides, those steady but shifting movements of water that connect the moon, earth, and ocean. The moon was often personified as a celestial being, whose influence over the waves was a source of wonder and awe. In some traditions, the waxing and waning tides were seen as the breathing of the ocean spirit, a rhythm that governed life itself. These stories are more than superstition. They are early attempts to understand complex natural phenomena through narrative. They provided frameworks for living with the ocean's power, teaching respect, caution, and humility. The rituals accompanying these myths often included offerings of food, song, or sacrifice, acts intended to maintain balance between humans and the sea. In Japan, fishermen still observe customs rooted in ancient beliefs. Before setting out, they may perform prayers or rituals to calm the sea spirits and ensure a bountiful and safe journey. Even modern sailors find comfort in these traditions, recognizing the ocean's vast and mysterious nature that science cannot fully capture. The enduring legacy of these wave spirits is found in art and literature as well. From the brushstrokes of Hokusai's The Great Wave off Kanagawa to contemporary poetry, waves symbolize the eternal interplay between power and fragility. Artists and writers channel the myths, breathing life into the ocean's stories, allowing them to flow through generations. As you listen now, imagine waves alive with spirit, ancient, powerful, and endlessly moving. Their stories ripple through time, connecting past to present, science to myth. Let the rhythm of the waves carry you gently towards sleep, where the mysteries of the sea become dreams, and the spirits of the ocean watch over your rest. The reverence for wave spirits is more than ancient tradition. It is a reminder that the ocean's power is woven into the fabric of human culture, across continents and millennia. Waves have inspired awe, fear, and respect, forces of nature seen as alive, conscious, and commanding. In many coastal communities, the legacy of these myths persists in festivals and ceremonies that honor the sea and its spirits. These gatherings celebrate the ocean's gifts, acknowledge its dangers, and reaffirm the deep bond between people and water. Songs echo the sound of waves, dances mimic their motion, and stories passed from elders to youth keep the ancient wisdom alive. This cultural continuity enriches our understanding of the ocean not just as a physical place, but as a living presence. The waves carry memory and meaning, linking human experience to nature's eternal rhythms. Even in the age of satellites and supercomputers, the spiritual connection to the waves endures. Modern science and ancient myth, though seemingly distant, share a common goal to understand the ocean's vast and complex nature. While technology reveals wave heights and tidal patterns, myths reveal the ocean's emotional and symbolic depths. Together they form a fuller picture of the sea's mystery and majesty. As you close your eyes, feel the wave's gentle pulse, a heartbeat shared by the earth, moon, and sky. Let the ancient stories and modern wonders blend in your mind, a soothing blend of knowledge and imagination. The wave spirits guide you softly into dreams, where the ocean's mysteries unfold in quiet beauty. May the rhythm of the sea carry you peacefully through the night, cradled by waves both seen and unseen, known and unknown. The reverence for wave spirits is more than ancient tradition. It is a profound testament to humanity's enduring relationship with the sea. Across continents and millennia, waves have inspired awe, fear, and respect, forces of nature perceived as living entities, conscious and commanding in their power. These spirits were not mere metaphors but central to the way ancient peoples understood their world and survival. In many coastal communities, the legacy of these myths persists in vibrant festivals and sacred ceremonies that honor the sea and its unseen inhabitants. On shores from Polynesia to Scandinavia, from the coasts of Africa to the islands of the Caribbean, people gather to celebrate the ocean's gifts, to acknowledge its dangers, and to reaffirm the deep spiritual bond between humans and water. Songs echo the rhythmic sound of waves breaking against the rocks, dances mimic the rising and falling of the tide, embodying the eternal motion of the sea, and stories passed orally from elders to children keep alive the ancient wisdom and respect for the ocean's might. These cultural continuities enrich our understanding of the ocean not only as a physical realm, but as a living presence imbued with meaning. The waves carry memory and meaning, linking human experience across time to nature's eternal rhythms. Even in today's era of satellites, supercomputers, and scientific charts, the spiritual connection to the waves endures in communities and hearts worldwide. Modern science and ancient myth, though seemingly distant in approach, share a common goal to comprehend the ocean's vast and complex nature. While science uses data and models to reveal wave heights, currents, and tidal patterns, myth reveals the ocean's emotional and symbolic depths, its capacity to inspire wonder, fear, and reverence. Together they form a fuller, richer picture of the sea's mystery and majesty. As you close your eyes, feel the gentle pulse of the waves, a heartbeat shared by the earth, moon, and sky. Let the ancient stories of wave spirits mingle with the modern understanding of the ocean's forces, blending knowledge with imagination. Let the wave spirits guide you softly into dreams, where the ocean's mysteries unfold in quiet beauty and endless motion. Imagine the ocean as a vast temple, its waves like chanting monks reciting the sacred hymns of nature's power. Feel the spray of salty mist as a blessing, the crashing surf as both warning and welcome. The ocean holds both life and death, calm and storm, known and unknowable, all held in the endless dance of its waves. May the rhythm of the sea carry you peacefully through the night, cradled by waves both seen and unseen, known and unknown. In their eternal motion, find rest, wonder, and the gentle reminder that the ocean's secrets are as old as time and as deep as your dreams. Far to the west of the Pacific Ocean, near the coast of Japan, lies a region shrouded in mystery and superstition, the Devil's Sea, also known as the Dragon's Triangle. Like its more famous counterpart, the Bermuda Triangle, this area has been the site of countless disappearances of ships and aircraft, often under baffling circumstances. But what makes the Devil's Sea particularly haunting are the strange wave phenomena reported by those who have ventured into its waters. Waves of immense size, sudden fury, and eerie silence, earning it the chilling nickname Waves of Doom. The Devil's Sea covers a vast area near the Philippine Trench and the Mariana Trench, some of the deepest parts of the world's oceans. These trenches are vast underwater chasms, plunging miles beneath the surface and forming part of the Pacific Ring of Fire, a region known for intense volcanic and seismic activity. The restless geology beneath these waters shapes the ocean above in ways both beautiful and terrifying. Sailors who navigate the Devil's Sea often speak of waves that rise without warning, massive swells that tower over ships, then vanish as mysteriously as they appeared. Unlike regular ocean waves formed by wind and tides, these waves seem to possess a life of their own. They may appear during calm weather, moving silently and swiftly, striking with devastating force. Mariners describe them as walls of water, sometimes curling like fingers reaching out from the deep. Scientific explanations point to the region's active undersea volcanoes, frequent earthquakes, and shifting tectonic plates as contributors to these unusual wave patterns. Submarine volcanic eruptions can displace enormous amounts of water, triggering tsunamis or localized giant waves. Earthquakes generate seismic sea waves that propagate rapidly, altering the ocean's surface in unpredictable ways. One notorious event in the Devil's Sea occurred in 1952 when the Japanese research vessel Kyo Maru No. 5 disappeared without a trace. The ship was conducting scientific surveys when it was lost, with all hands aboard. Some speculate that a sudden wave, possibly caused by an underwater eruption or earthquake, overwhelmed the vessel. The sea left no sign, no debris, no distress signals, only an empty expanse where the ship once sailed. Reports from other vessels describe strange phenomena consistent with rogue or tsunami waves, sudden swell surges, unusual wave directions, and ocean boils, where water seems to bubble without reason. These observations underscore the Devil's Sea's reputation as a place where natural laws appear to bend, creating conditions that confound human understanding. Beyond natural causes, local folklore adds layers of mystery. Stories of sea dragons, underwater spirits, and cursed waters circulate among coastal communities. Fishermen tell of waves that sing or whisper, waves that carry souls or spirits, and waters that devour those who disrespect them. These tales, while rooted in myth, reflect deep cultural connections to the ocean's power and unpredictability. The Devil's Sea remains a place of fascination for scientists, adventurers, and storytellers. Its waves of doom are reminders of the ocean's dual nature, a source of life and destruction, beauty and terror. The restless waters continue to challenge ships and planes, testing the limits of human exploration. As you listen, imagine the dark waters of the Devil's Sea, where the ocean floor trembles beneath deep trenches, sending waves racing to the surface. Picture towering walls of water rising silently, moving with a deadly grace, and the vast emptiness where ships have vanished without a trace. The Devil's Sea's waves of doom are part of the ocean's eternal story, a tale of mystery, power, and the unknowable depths. Let these stories carry you gently into sleep, cradled by the rhythm of waves both feared and revered. The Devil's Sea has long been a place where scientific inquiry and folklore intertwine, each trying to explain the unexplained. This enigmatic area, covering parts of the Philippine Sea near the Mariana Trench, is one of the most geologically active and mysterious oceanic regions in the world. It's a place where deep ocean trenches plunge miles beneath the surface, where undersea volcanoes rumble and shift the Earth's crust, and where waves rise with an eerie suddenness. Oceanographers studying the region have noted that the interaction of tectonic plates beneath the Devil's Sea creates unpredictable seafloor movements. These movements displace vast amounts of water, sometimes generating powerful seismic sea waves or tsunamis. But unlike tsunamis triggered by well-known earthquakes, some wave events here have no apparent seismic cause, deepening the mystery. One explanation lies in submarine volcanic activity. The region's underwater volcanoes can erupt explosively, sending plumes of hot gas and ash into the ocean. These eruptions cause rapid changes in water pressure and temperature, which can produce enormous waves or chaotic water movement. However, because much of this activity occurs far below the surface, it often goes undetected until its effects appear suddenly above water. The Devil's Sea's infamous reputation is also tied to reports from sailors who have encountered waves that behave unlike any they have seen elsewhere. These waves can come from multiple directions, sometimes converging to form towering peaks that last only moments before vanishing. Sailors describe them as moving with a purposeful energy, as if the ocean itself is alive and aware. Complicating the picture are atmospheric phenomena, such as sudden squalls and changes in wind patterns, which can interact with ocean waves to create rogue waves or freak surges. The Devil's Sea, with its volatile weather, is a natural laboratory for such interactions, making it a region of particular interest to researchers studying wave dynamics. The disappearance of vessels like the Kaio Maru No. 5 adds a human dimension to these natural mysteries. The loss of an entire scientific crew under mysterious conditions reminds us that despite advances in technology and understanding, the ocean remains a domain of unpredictable power. Each lost ship becomes part of the ocean's story, its fate whispered in the waves. Local legends enrich the scientific narrative with a spiritual dimension. Stories of sea dragons and cursed waters reflect ancient attempts to comprehend the dangers lurking beneath the waves. These myths warn of respect and caution, suggesting that the ocean's fury is not just physical but moral and metaphysical. In many coastal villages, rituals are performed to appease the ocean spirits believed to control the waves. Offerings of food, song and dance seek to calm the restless waters and ensure safe passage. These practices, blending culture and belief, continue to this day, embodying humanity's deep connection to the sea. The Devil's Sea, with its waves of doom, remains a place where science and story meet, a crossroads of natural force and human imagination. Its mysteries beckon explorers and dreamers, inviting us to ponder the ocean's secrets and our place within them. As you imagine these turbulent waters, picture the interplay of earth, fire, and water, undersea volcanoes erupting, tectonic plates shifting, and waves rising with silent menace. Feel the ocean's power as it surges and retreats, a force both terrifying and awe-inspiring. Let the tales of the Devil's Sea carry you gently into sleep, a lullaby of mystery and might, where the waves whisper their eternal secrets beneath a vast star-studded sky. Far to the west of the Pacific Ocean, where the waters stretch deep and dark beneath a vast sky, lies a region shrouded in mystery and fear, the Devil's Sea, also known as the Dragon's Triangle. For centuries, sailors have whispered tales of this forbidding expanse of ocean near Japan, a place where ships vanish without trace, aircraft disappear into the mist, and waves rise with sudden and deadly fury. The Devil's Sea has earned its ominous nickname, Waves of Doom, for the immense and inexplicable wave phenomena reported by those who dare cross its boundaries. Unlike the more famous Bermuda Triangle in the Atlantic, the Devil's Sea is even more remote, its secrets hidden beneath some of the deepest ocean trenches on Earth. It encompasses vast underwater chasms such as the Mariana Trench and Philippine Trench, where tectonic plates collide and the Earth's crust buckles and shifts with terrifying power. This restless geology shapes the ocean above in ways that baffle scientists and terrify mariners. Waves that surge without warning, rise higher than imagined, and vanish just as mysteriously. The waves of the Devil's Sea differ from ordinary ocean swells. While most waves are born of winds and tides, these waves seem to have their own life and intent. Mariners tell of colossal walls of water that rise silently, curling like great claws ready to grasp ships and drag them beneath the surface. They speak of waves that move in patterns unlike any other ocean, sometimes appearing in clusters, sometimes arriving singly with crushing force. The sea here feels alive, unpredictable, as if controlled by an ancient power beneath the waves. Scientific research points to the region's intense volcanic and seismic activity as a key driver of these strange wave phenomena. Underwater volcanoes erupt with explosive force, displacing enormous amounts of water and triggering tsunamis that race across the ocean with deadly speed. Earthquakes cause sudden shifts in the seafloor, sending shockwaves through the water above. Yet many waves appear without any detectable seismic event, deepening the mystery. One of the most chilling episodes linked to the Devil's Sea was the disappearance of the Japanese research vessel Kyo Maru Nomut 5 in 1952. The ship vanished while conducting scientific surveys in the region, taking with it its entire crew. No distress calls were sent, no wreckage found. Some speculate that a sudden wave, possibly caused by a volcanic eruption or underwater earthquake, overwhelmed the vessel. The ocean took its prize silently, leaving behind only silence. Reports from other sailors and fishermen add to the eerie reputation. They describe waters that boil without cause, waves that whisper or roar in strange tones, and tides that behave erratically. These accounts, passed down through generations, speak of an ocean that defies reason and logic, where normal rules do not always apply. The Devil's Sea is not just a place of natural dangers, but also of spiritual significance. Local legends tell of sea dragons, powerful creatures said to rule the depths and control the waves. Fishermen offer prayers and sacrifices to these beings, hoping to appease their wrath and ensure safe passage. These traditions reflect humanity's ancient recognition of the ocean's awesome power and mystery. Waves here are more than physical phenomena. They are messages, warnings, and tests. They remind those who traverse these waters of their fragility in the face of nature's might. The sea's endless dance of creation and destruction plays out in the rising and falling waves, each crest a breath, each trough a silence. The interplay of geology, oceanography, and human experience in the Devil's Sea creates a unique narrative of mystery. Scientists continue to study the region, deploying deep-sea instruments and satellites to monitor seismic activity, water temperatures, and wave patterns. Yet despite advances, many questions remain. Why do waves sometimes rise so suddenly here? What hidden forces guide their motion? How many ships and lives have been lost to this restless sea? As you listen, imagine the dark, cold waters of the Devil's Sea, stretching endlessly beneath a sky thick with clouds. Picture the waves rising in terrifying silence, a giant wall of water that eclipses the horizon. Feel the power beneath you, the unseen movements of earth and fire that send ripples through the sea. And know that in this vast and ancient place, the ocean keeps its secrets closely, its waves forever telling tales of doom and mystery. Let the stories of the Devil's Sea guide you gently into sleep, cradled by the ocean's eternal rhythm, a rhythm that is at once beautiful, terrifying, and endlessly fascinating. The ocean is a realm not only of waves and currents, but of hidden sounds and signals that traverse its depths, echoes from the unknown, whispers carried on the water that defy explanation. Beneath the waves, mysterious signals have been detected for decades, puzzling scientists and inspiring tales of phantom transmissions from unseen sources. These enigmatic sounds form a haunting chorus beneath the ocean's surface, a reminder that the sea holds secrets beyond the reach of light and human sight. Marine scientists and researchers use underwater microphones called hydrophones to listen to the ocean's acoustic landscape. These instruments capture a wide range of sounds: the songs of whales, the crackling of snapping shrimp, the rumble of distant earthquakes, and the roar of underwater volcanoes. But scattered among these natural noises are signals that appear artificial, repeating patterns, pulses, and coded transmissions that suggest intelligence or unknown technology. One of the most famous examples is the bloop, a powerful, ultra-low frequency sound detected in the South Pacific in 1997. This sound was louder than any known marine animal, and traveled thousands of miles through the ocean. For years, the bloop sparked speculation about gigantic sea creatures or secret underwater bases. Later research linked it to icequakes, the cracking and shifting of glaciers, but the initial mystery captured public imagination and highlighted how little we understand the ocean's sounds. Other phantom signals have been recorded with no clear origin. Some sound like Morse code or radio transmissions, while others consist of rhythmic pulses or fluctuating tones. These mysterious noises sometimes coincide with areas known for wave anomalies or disappearances, suggesting a link between the ocean's physical and acoustic mysteries. Submarines and naval vessels have occasionally reported strange sounds interfering with their sonar and communication systems. These phantom signals can confuse navigation, mask the presence of other vessels, or simply baffle operators with their inexplicable patterns. During the Cold War, Some believed such signals were attempts at underwater communication, or even warnings from unidentified submerged objects. The connection between these signals and ocean waves is complex. Waves can influence sound propagation underwater, bending, amplifying, or scattering acoustic waves. Turbulence, temperature gradients, and salinity variations all affect how sound travels through water. In regions with rogue waves or unusual tides, these conditions become even more dynamic, potentially creating acoustic phenomena that mimic or obscure real signals. Some researchers explore the possibility that phantom signals are produced by unknown marine life. Deep-sea creatures, many yet undiscovered, might generate sounds beyond our current understanding. Bioluminescent animals that glow may also produce unique acoustic signatures, contributing to the ocean's mysterious soundscape. The idea of intelligent or artificial signals beneath the waves also intrigues scientists and conspiracy theorists alike. Some speculate about underwater installations or secret research stations emitting coded transmissions. Others imagine communication attempts by extraterrestrial beings or ancient civilizations lost beneath the sea. While many phantom signals have scientific explanations or remain unresolved, their presence reminds us that the ocean is a vast and largely unexplored frontier. The depths hold not only physical mysteries, but acoustic ones, a hidden world of sound that parallels the waves above. As you listen, imagine descending into the ocean's depths, where sunlight fades and silence deepens. Hear the faint pulses and whispers carried on the currents, signals from a world unknown. Let the phantom sounds beneath the waves lull you into peaceful rest, carried by the eternal rhythm of the sea. The ocean's acoustic environment is vast and varied, filled with sounds that range from the thunderous to the nearly imperceptible. Among these, phantom signals stand out for their mystery and persistence. Recorded by hydrophones and underwater listening stations, these signals sometimes resemble coded transmissions or patterns that suggest intentional origin, yet their true source remains elusive. One of the earliest recorded examples of unexplained underwater sounds came during the 1960s, when the US Navy deployed a network of hydrophones known as the SUSIS sound surveillance system to monitor submarine activity. Operators occasionally detected strange noises that did not match any known marine species or natural phenomena. These underwater rumbles appeared in specific regions, often correlated with areas of unusual wave activity or oceanic disturbances. Over the years, scientific expeditions have documented various unexplained acoustic phenomena. The upsweep sound, detected between 1991 and 1997 in the Pacific Ocean, consisted of long, rising tones repeating at irregular intervals. Its origin remains uncertain, with theories ranging from tectonic plate movements to biological sources. The nature of sound propagation underwater means that waves and oceanographic features play crucial roles in how these phantom signals travel. Temperature layers, salinity gradients, and pressure affect the speed and direction of sound, sometimes creating acoustic channels that allow sounds to travel thousands of miles with little loss. This means a single event can produce signals detectable across vast distances, complicating efforts to pinpoint sources. Phantom signals have also been linked to oceanic phenomena such as internal waves, large, subsurface waves within the ocean's layers, which can generate acoustic emissions. These internal waves interact with the seafloor and underwater features, producing sounds that appear mysterious when detected by distant sensors. The possibility of unknown marine life producing some of these sounds excites many researchers. Deep-sea creatures, adapted to dark and high-pressure environments, may use sound for communication or navigation in ways yet to be understood. Bioluminescent species might also produce accompanying acoustic effects, creating a multi-sensory phenomenon. Military and scientific research continues to explore whether some phantom signals could be human-made, either from covert underwater technology or unintended interference. Submarine communications, sonar operations, and underwater construction all contribute to the ocean's acoustic landscape. Distinguishing these from natural or unknown signals remains a challenge. The intersection of phantom signals with regions known for wave anomalies and disappearances fuels speculation. Some propose that unusual acoustic environments contribute to the disorientation of vessels or aircraft, interfering with navigation or communication. Others suggest that these signals may be clues to hidden underwater features or phenomena yet to be discovered. The ocean's soundscape is a reminder that the sea is a realm of mystery not only in sight but in sound. Beneath the waves lies a hidden world of signals and whispers, a complex language carried on currents, shaped by waves, tides, and the very earth itself. As you drift into sleep, imagine listening to this underwater symphony, the low hums, the rhythmic pulses, the phantom signals crossing the deep. Let these sounds carry you gently into dreams, cradled by the ocean's eternal song. The ocean's phantom signals continue to challenge our understanding, reminding us that beneath the surface lies a realm of mysteries far beyond our reach. These signals, mysterious and unexplainable, have sparked decades of scientific inquiry and public fascination. They serve as a bridge between the known and unknown, between the natural world and the enigmatic depths where human senses falter. One remarkable feature of these phantom signals is their persistence. Some have been recorded repeatedly over years, appearing and disappearing as if part of an ongoing underwater conversation. Their rhythmic pulses and patterns suggest complex origins, perhaps biological communication from unknown creatures, natural phenomena yet to be understood, or even artifacts of human technology lost to time. The challenge lies in interpreting these sounds within the vast complexity of the ocean's acoustic environment. Sound travels differently underwater than in air, bending and refracting through layers of varying temperature and salinity. This phenomenon creates acoustic channels that can carry sounds thousands of miles, sometimes distorting or amplifying them in unexpected ways. As a result, pinpointing the source of a phantom signal is often impossible, adding to their mystery. Furthermore, the ocean is a dynamic and shifting landscape. Seafloor movements, tidal forces, and wave interactions continuously alter the environment where these sounds originate. This dynamic nature means phantom signals may be fleeting, linked to transient events such as underwater landslides, volcanic activity, or biological migrations. Some researchers have explored the possibility that phantom signals could be evidence of undiscovered marine life. The deep ocean remains largely unexplored, with vast regions inaccessible to direct observation. The creatures that inhabit these depths may communicate using sounds beyond the range or understanding of current human technology. Biologists and oceanographers continue to seek these elusive voices in the ocean's dark corridors. Others consider the role of human activity. Military operations, deep-sea mining, and underwater infrastructure emit various sounds that might overlap with or mimic natural signals. Differentiating between human-made and natural acoustic sources is an ongoing scientific effort, crucial for understanding the true nature of these phantom sounds. The intersection of phantom signals with areas known for wave anomalies and maritime disappearances raises intriguing questions. Could these acoustic phenomena play a role in confusing navigation systems or masking distress calls? Might they be linked to underwater geological activity that triggers rogue waves or sudden tides? While definitive answers elude us, the connections invite further exploration. The ocean's hidden sounds also inspire cultural and artistic responses. Musicians and composers draw upon recordings of underwater noise to create haunting compositions, while writers and filmmakers imagine stories of deep-sea communication and alien contact. These creative works bring phantom signals to wider audiences, blending science with imagination. As you rest, allow the concept of phantom signals beneath the waves to deepen your sense of wonder. Picture the ocean as a vast concert hall where nature's mysterious orchestra plays eternal music, notes carried on currents, echoing through canyons, and whispering across the abyss. Let this underwater symphony soothe your mind and guide you into peaceful dreams. The ocean's phantom signals remind us that much remains to be discovered, that the sea's depths are alive with secrets waiting to be heard and understood. In the silence beneath the waves, a timeless mystery unfolds, inviting us all to listen closer. Among the many enigmatic phenomena that haunt the oceans, the tale of the Three Sisters waves stands out for its eerie consistency and deadly reputation. Mariners have reported encountering not one, but three massive waves arriving in succession, powerful, towering walls of water that strike with devastating force. These waves, known collectively as the Three Sisters, have become part of maritime lore, a spectral trio of water giants that test the courage and endurance of sailors across the world's seas. The phenomenon is named for the characteristic grouping of the waves, three distinct crests that roll toward ships one after another, each seemingly stronger than the last. Unlike the singular rogue wave that appears unexpectedly, the Three Sisters waves come in a deadly sequence, leaving little time for recovery between strikes. Witnesses describe feeling trapped in a relentless assault, as if the ocean is intent on overwhelming and consuming all in its path. Accounts from sailors tell of waves reaching heights of 20 to 30 meters, with crests sharp and steep. The waves do not follow the usual rhythmic pattern of the sea, but arrive with irregular intervals, sometimes within minutes of each other. The first wave may cause damage, but the second and third often deliver the fatal blows, smashing vessels, capsizing boats, or washing decks clear of crew. Theories about the origin of the Three Sisters waves point to the complex interplay of ocean currents, winds, and underwater topography. Constructive interference, where multiple wave trains converge, can amplify wave heights dramatically. When conditions align just right, the energy of several waves combines to produce a series of enormous swells that manifest as the deadly trio. Underwater features such as seamounts, ridges, and continental shelves can also influence the formation and behavior of these waves. As swell energy encounters abrupt changes in depth, waves can become steeper and more dangerous. In areas with strong opposing currents, waves may cluster and build upon each other, creating the sequential strikes characteristic of the Three Sisters. Certain ocean regions are more prone to this phenomenon. The North Atlantic, with its meeting of the Gulf Stream and storm-driven swells, is one such area. Similarly, parts of the Pacific, including near Japan and the Aleutian Islands, have witnessed reports consistent with Three Sisters wave patterns. These hotspots are often linked to maritime disasters, suggesting a connection between the waves and ship losses. Maritime safety agencies have studied the Three Sisters phenomenon to better understand and predict these waves. While rogue waves have gained more attention, the sequential nature of the Three Sisters presents unique dangers. Ships caught in these waves face compounded risks, as damage from the first wave can impair maneuverability or structural integrity, making subsequent waves even more perilous. Despite research, predicting the occurrence of Three Sisters waves remains challenging. Their formation depends on a delicate balance of weather conditions, ocean currents, and seabed topography. Sudden changes in wind or current can disrupt wave trains, while stable conditions can allow them to build to dangerous heights. Mariners rely on experience, observation, and increasingly advanced modeling to anticipate these threats. The psychological impact of facing a series of massive waves cannot be overstated. Survivors recount moments of terror mixed with a strange, surreal calm, the ocean's relentless power paired with the human instinct to endure. These stories highlight the profound respect and caution mariners hold for the sea and its hidden forces. The Three Sisters waves also symbolize the ocean's dual nature, its beauty and its danger. The sight of rolling waves, illuminated by the sun or moon, can inspire awe and wonder, yet beneath that beauty lies potential destruction, a reminder that the sea is both life-giving and unforgiving. As you listen, imagine the sea stretching wide before you, three great waves rising on the horizon. Feel the swell as it grows, the tension as the waves approach, and the pounding force as they break in succession. Let the rhythm of these waves lull you gently, a powerful yet calming force in the endless dance of the ocean. The mystery of the Three Sisters waves remains a testament to the sea's enduring power and the human spirit's resilience. Their story is one of nature's grandeur, forever rolling forward beneath the vast sky. The ocean's surface is rarely as simple as it appears. While many waves rise and fall in regular patterns, others follow mysterious rhythms that confound prediction. The Three Sisters waves are one such enigma, a sequence of powerful swells that arrive in deadly harmony. These waves seem to echo nature's capacity to both create and destroy, offering a dramatic reminder of the sea's untamed character. Mariners' accounts of the Three Sisters often begin with a sense of growing unease. The sea, usually steady and rolling, takes on a restless energy. The horizon darkens with swelling crests, and a faint roar rises on the wind. Then come the first wave, sudden and overwhelming, crashing onto decks and tossing vessels like toys. No sooner has it passed than the second wave looms, larger and fiercer, striking with relentless force. The third, the largest and most merciless, follows swiftly, a final crescendo in the ocean's symphony. These waves differ from typical swells in their spacing and intensity. While ordinary waves arrive in steady succession, the Three Sisters come in groups, with pauses just long enough to build tension and fear. This pattern makes them particularly dangerous. Crews may brace for one wave but find themselves battered by two more in rapid sequence. Scientists studying the Three Sisters phenomenon have used computer simulations and wave tank experiments to understand the mechanics behind it. The key lies in the interaction of multiple wave trains moving in different directions and speeds. When these wave trains converge, their energies combine, producing waves much larger than any individual swell. This process, called constructive interference, can create wave sets, groups of 3 or more waves towering over the surrounding sea. Ocean currents further complicate this picture. When currents oppose the direction of incoming waves, they compress wave energy, causing waves to steepen and rise. Underwater features such as ridges or seamounts can focus waves, channeling energy into narrower areas and amplifying wave height. These factors combine in specific regions to produce the deadly Three Sisters. The psychological effect on sailors facing the Three Sisters is profound. Survivors speak of moments suspended in time, the terrifying stillness before a wave breaks, the deafening roar as it crashes, and the desperate struggle to stay afloat or steer clear. The compounded damage from each successive wave leaves vessels vulnerable, their crews exhausted and disoriented. Despite the dangers, some mariners have learned to recognize signs of the approaching Three Sisters: changes in swell patterns, unusual wind shifts, or sudden drops in barometric pressure. This knowledge, passed down through generations, helps crews prepare, though prediction remains difficult. The Three Sisters waves have also inspired cultural and artistic expression. In coastal communities, stories of these waves are told around fires and passed through song and poetry. They symbolize both nature's might and the human spirit's endurance, a powerful metaphor for challenges faced and overcome. Today, advances in satellite technology and ocean modeling offer hope for better forecasting of such wave events. Scientists integrate weather data, ocean current measurements, and topographic maps to simulate wave interactions and predict dangerous swell sets. Yet the ocean's complexity ensures that some mysteries, like the Three Sisters, will always carry a sense of unpredictability. As you imagine the Three Sisters waves rolling toward you, feel the ocean's power and majesty, its ability to awe and humble. Let the rhythm of these waves soothe your mind, a reminder of nature's eternal dance, wild and beautiful. The mystery of the Three Sisters waves endures as a testament to the ocean's grandeur and the resilience of those who brave its depths. The enduring mystery of the Three Sisters waves has intrigued sailors, scientists, and storytellers alike for generations. These formidable waves, arriving in groups of 3 with relentless force, embody the ocean's unpredictable spirit. Their power challenges our understanding of wave dynamics and reminds us of the sea's capacity to surprise and overwhelm. Maritime history records several tragic incidents attributed to waves matching the Three Sisters' description. Ships lost in sudden storms or heavy seas often report encountering multiple large waves in quick succession, each wave compounding the damage and testing the limits of crew endurance. The combined effect is far more devastating than a single rogue wave, making the Three Sisters a unique and terrifying oceanic threat. Scientists continue to study the conditions that lead to their formation. The precise alignment of wave trains, influenced by factors like wind patterns, currents, and underwater geography, can create the perfect storm of swells. Changes in atmospheric pressure and temperature also affect wave development, adding layers of complexity to prediction efforts. Recent advancements in oceanography, including satellite observations and computer simulations, have improved our ability to model wave interactions. These tools help researchers identify areas prone to wave clustering and analyze the physical forces at play. Yet, despite technological progress, the chaotic nature of the ocean means the Three Sisters and other wave phenomena retain their aura of mystery. The Three Sisters waves hold symbolic significance beyond their physical impact. They represent the ocean's rhythm, the rise and fall, the cycle of calm and storm. Their triple formation echoes patterns found in nature and culture, from the 3 phases of the moon to the symbolic power of the number 3 in storytelling and ritual. In literature and art, the waves have inspired reflections on human resilience and the fragile balance between nature's power and human ambition. They remind us that the sea, while a source of life and wonder, demands respect and humility. As you listen, picture the ocean's surface broken by 3 massive waves, each a towering wall of water shimmering in sunlight or moonlight. Feel the immense power as they roll toward the shore, or a lone ship, their momentum unstoppable and awe-inspiring. Let their rhythm lull you into peaceful sleep, a powerful yet soothing force in the endless dance of the sea. The mystery of the Three Sisters waves endures, a testament to nature's grandeur and the human spirit's enduring courage in the face of the unknown. Lighthouses have long stood as beacons of safety and hope for sailors navigating the world's treacherous coastlines. These solitary sentinels warn of hidden rocks, dangerous shoals and perilous weather, guiding mariners through darkness and storm. Yet, in the annals of maritime history, there are tales where even these steadfast guardians fall victim to the sea's overwhelming power. Among the most haunting is the story of a lighthouse that vanished under the crushing force of a monstrous wave, leaving behind a chilling reminder of nature's might. The lighthouse, perched on a rocky promontory along a rugged coastline, had weathered countless storms over decades. Its keeper, a solitary figure devoted to duty, maintained the light through calm and tempest alike. The beacon shone steadily, cutting through fog and darkness, a symbol of human resilience and control against the wild ocean. But one fateful night, the sea unleashed a force unlike any before. A towering wave, born of a violent storm and amplified by unusual tidal conditions, rose with terrifying speed. Mariners watching from afar reported a massive swell surging toward the lighthouse, its crest breaking with a roar that echoed through the night. The wave struck with devastating power. It crashed against the rocks, sweeping away parts of the lighthouse foundation, and in moments the structure was swallowed by the sea. The light vanished, and with it the last connection between land and sea in that treacherous stretch of coast. Search parties found no trace of the keeper or the lighthouse remains. The ocean had erased both, leaving only memories and whispers. The event became a legend, a cautionary tale of the sea's unpredictable might and the fragility of human endeavor against nature's fury. Scientists have since studied the conditions that led to the vanishing. The combination of an unusually high tide, driven by lunar alignment and atmospheric pressure, and a severe storm created perfect conditions for a rogue wave. The wave, towering above all others, struck with concentrated force, overwhelming the lighthouse's defenses. The geography of the coastline played a role as well. A narrow bay funneled the wave's energy toward the promontory, increasing its height and destructive power. Such coastal topography can amplify wave effects, creating localized dangers even when open ocean conditions seem moderate. The story of the vanishing lighthouse echoes similar events worldwide, where waves have destroyed coastal structures and taken lives unexpectedly. It underscores the ocean's dual nature, a giver of life and a harbinger of destruction. Lighthouses, though symbols of safety, exist at the mercy of the sea's relentless forces. The psychological impact of the event resonated deeply with coastal communities. The loss of the lighthouse light plunged the region into darkness, both literal and symbolic. Mariners faced increased danger, and locals grappled with the sudden disappearance of a familiar guardian. Over time, efforts were made to rebuild or replace the lighthouse, often with improved designs and stronger foundations. Modern engineering incorporates lessons from such disasters, aiming to withstand even the most extreme wave forces. Yet, the sea remains a powerful adversary. As you listen, imagine standing on the rugged coastline, watching the waves roll in beneath a stormy sky. Picture the lighthouse, its light cutting through fog, suddenly overwhelmed by a colossal wave. Feel the force of the ocean as it claims the land, the silence that follows, and the enduring mystery left behind. The vanishing lighthouse and crushing wave remind us that nature's power is vast and unpredictable. Even our brightest beacons can be extinguished by the sea's relentless might, a humbling truth woven into the fabric of maritime history. Let this story carry you gently into sleep, the ocean's rhythm a soothing contrast to its occasional fury. In the waves' rise and fall, find calm and reflection, cradled by the timeless dance of water and wind. The vanishing of the lighthouse stands as a stark reminder of the ocean's unpredictable fury. Lighthouses, designed to withstand storms and battering seas, often sit at the very edge of land and water, where the ocean's power is most concentrated. Yet the crushing wave that claimed this particular lighthouse was unlike any encountered before, a monstrous force born of nature's complex interplay of wind, tide, and geography. The night before the disaster, weather reports had predicted a strong storm approaching the coast. Sailors prepared their vessels, and the lighthouse keeper made his rounds, ensuring the light was ready to guide ships through the tempest. The waves had been rising steadily, but nothing suggested the sheer magnitude of what was to come. As the storm intensified, winds howled and rain lashed the rocky shoreline. The sea grew turbulent, with waves climbing higher and crashing harder against the cliffs. The lighthouse stood firm, its stone walls weathered but resolute, a beacon of hope amidst the chaos. Then, with little warning, the monstrous wave appeared on the horizon. Unlike the rolling swells before it, this wave was a towering wall of water, its crest curling ominously as it surged forward with unstoppable momentum. Mariners nearby would later describe it as a liquid mountain, a wave born of perfect storm conditions and amplified by the narrow bay's shape. The wave struck the promontory with a force that shattered rock and mortar alike. The lighthouse shook violently as the wave crashed over it, sweeping away its foundation and carrying the structure into the depths. The keeper's fate remains unknown, swallowed by the sea along with his steadfast post. In the aftermath, the local community faced the loss of their guiding light. The lighthouse was more than a navigational aid. It was a symbol of safety, a marker of home for sailors and fishermen. Its sudden disappearance cast a shadow over the region, heightening fears of the ocean's unpredictability. Scientists studying the event analyzed weather patterns and sea conditions, concluding that the wave was likely a rogue wave, a rare enormous wave formed by the constructive interference of smaller waves. The bay's funnel-like shape focused the wave's energy, dramatically increasing its height and destructive power. The story of this lighthouse is echoed in other coastal regions around the world, where waves have claimed structures and lives with sudden violence. In Norway, the Hammerfest lighthouse faced fierce storms that tested its resilience. In Australia, the Cape Byron lighthouse has witnessed waves crashing near its base during extreme weather events. These incidents have led to innovations in lighthouse design. Modern lighthouses incorporate reinforced materials, aerodynamic shapes, and advanced anchoring techniques to withstand powerful waves. Some have been relocated inland or elevated to reduce risk, yet the ocean's might remains a formidable challenge. The psychological impact on those living near the coast is profound. The Vanishing lighthouse becomes a symbol of nature's supremacy, reminding communities to respect and prepare for the sea's caprices. Stories of the event are passed down, blending fact and folklore, serving as cautionary tales and honoring those lost. As you listen, imagine standing on the rugged shore during that stormy night. Hear the roar of the wind and the pounding surf. See the towering wave rise unstoppable and majestic. Feel the awe and fear as it crashes, carrying away the lighthouse, a moment frozen in time, a testament to nature's power. The vanishing lighthouse and crushing wave remind us of our place within the ocean's vastness. Small, vulnerable, yet resilient. They teach lessons of respect, humility, and the enduring human spirit in the face of the unknown. Let this story be a gentle tide that carries you toward rest. In the wave's eternal rise and fall, find peace, carried by the sea's timeless song. The story of the vanishing lighthouse and the crushing wave does not end with destruction alone. It also marks a beginning of understanding, adaptation, and respect. The aftermath of such events often inspires communities and engineers to reimagine how to live with the sea's power rather than fight against it. In the years following the lighthouse's disappearance, engineers and architects studied the site extensively. They sought to design structures capable of enduring the ocean's most extreme conditions. Innovations included streamlined shapes that allow waves to flow around rather than smash against buildings, materials resistant to saltwater corrosion, and foundations anchored deeply into bedrock. These advances have improved the resilience of coastal infrastructure worldwide. New lighthouses are often taller, sturdier, and equipped with automated systems to reduce human risk. Technologies like remote monitoring, solar-powered lights, and advanced weather forecasting help ensure that the guiding light continues even when the sea grows wild. Yet, despite these improvements, the ocean remains unpredictable. Even the most advanced structures cannot guarantee safety against every possible wave or storm. The sea's vastness and complexity defy full control, reminding humanity that humility and preparation must guide our relationship with the water. The Vanishing Lighthouse also became a cultural touchstone. It inspired poems, songs, and paintings, capturing the imagination of those who live by or love the sea. Artists depicted the wave's immense power and the lighthouse's stoic endurance, blending tragedy with beauty. These works keep the memory alive, turning a moment of loss into a source of reflection and inspiration. For coastal communities, the event underscored the importance of emergency preparedness and respect for natural forces. Schools teach children about the ocean's rhythms, fishermen learn to read subtle signs in wave patterns, and local governments implement plans for storm readiness. These lessons are vital in a changing climate where storms may grow stronger and tides rise higher. The Lighthouse's story also deepened the human connection to the sea, a connection rooted in awe, fear, and love. It reminds us that the ocean is not just a place to traverse or exploit, but a living, breathing force that shapes our history and future. As you drift towards sleep, imagine the steady glow of a lighthouse, its light reaching across dark waters to guide lost souls home. Hear the distant roar of waves and feel the steady pulse of the tide. Know that in this eternal rhythm, human resilience shines as brightly as any beacon. The vanishing lighthouse and crushing wave are chapters in the ocean's endless story, a story of power and fragility, loss and hope, mystery and light. Let this tale carry you gently into peaceful rest, cradled by the timeless dance of sea and sky. The ocean is a keeper of secrets, its depths littered with the remains of vessels lost to time, storms, and the relentless waves. Among these lies the story of a shipwreck so elusive that it has become known as the shipwreck that time forgot, a haunting reminder of the ocean's ability to both preserve and conceal, to hold memories just out of reach. This shipwreck was discovered decades after the vessel vanished, hidden beneath layers of sand, coral, and sediment on a remote ocean floor. Unlike wrecks shattered by violent storms or battles, this ship seemed frozen in time, its hull intact, its cargo undisturbed. The mystery surrounding its disappearance and preservation has intrigued historians, archaeologists, and oceanographers alike. The vessel was once a merchant ship, a lifeline carrying goods across vast seas. Records show it set sail with a full crew and precious cargo, but it never reached its destination. The reasons for its sinking remain unknown. No storm was reported, no distress signals sent, no survivors found. Instead, the ship faded from records, lost to the waves, and forgotten by the world. Years later, modern technology revealed the wreck. Sonar mapping and underwater exploration uncovered the ship resting quietly beneath the sea, a ghostly silhouette preserved by the ocean's embrace. Its location, far from shipping lanes and busy ports, contributed to its obscurity, hidden in a part of the sea where waves and currents are gentle and steady. The condition of the wreck offers clues. The hull shows little damage from collision or explosion, suggesting a slow sinking or abandonment rather than a sudden disaster. Cargo remains stacked and organized, a snapshot of trade and life at sea. Marine life has taken refuge among the timbers, weaving nature's recovery into the ship's story. Scientists studying the wreck face challenges unique to underwater archaeology. The ocean's waves and tides shape the seabed, shifting sands and sediments over time. Preservation depends on a delicate balance. Too much movement erodes, too little allows decay. In this case, the relatively calm waters and steady sediment flow have helped protect the ship's remains. The shipwreck that time forgot also raises questions about human history and maritime culture. What caused the vessel's disappearance? Were the crew lost to illness, piracy, or navigational error? Did the waves play a role, perhaps by isolating the ship or disrupting rescue efforts? These unanswered questions keep the mystery alive. Local legends sometimes emerge around such discoveries, weaving folklore into fact. Stories of phantom ships, sunken treasures, and cursed voyages add color and intrigue. These narratives reflect humanity's fascination with the sea's hidden worlds and the stories locked beneath the waves. As you listen, imagine descending slowly into the ocean's depths, where the wreck lies undisturbed. Picture the quiet majesty of the ship resting on the seabed, bathed in filtered light and surrounded by swaying seaweed. Feel the weight of history and mystery carried gently on the ocean's steady breath. The shipwreck that time forgot reminds us that beneath the surface lies a vast archive of human endeavor, triumphs, tragedies, and stories waiting to be discovered. The waves may wash away evidence, but the ocean never truly forgets. Let this story carry you into restful sleep, cradled by the eternal rhythm of waves and tides, where past and present meet beneath the sea's gentle sway. The discovery of the shipwreck opened a window into a bygone era, revealing much about the life aboard and the ocean's role in preserving history. Explorers documented the vessel's layout, the captain's quarters still intact, crates of goods neatly stacked, and even personal belongings scattered yet undisturbed by time's relentless passage. Each artifact told a silent story, echoing lives interrupted and journeys unfinished. The calm waters in which the ship rests helped shield it from the harsh battering of waves and strong currents. Unlike wrecks near stormy coasts or shallow reefs, where waves relentlessly break and erode remains, This site benefits from gentle tidal flows and sediment deposits that have gradually buried parts of the vessel, preserving it as a time capsule. Marine life has transformed the shipwreck into an underwater sanctuary. Corals encrust the wooden hull, colorful fish dart through broken beams, and sea turtles rest among the ruins. This blending of history and nature illustrates the ocean's dual role as both destroyer and preserver. Waves may wash away human presence, but they also nurture new life. The ship's cargo, consisting of textiles, ceramics, and spices, offers clues about trade routes and economic connections of its time. These goods suggest a network of exchange spanning continents, carried over the vast and often treacherous ocean by ships like this one. The disappearance of such a vessel would have impacted communities far beyond the sea, disrupting commerce and communication. Scientists and historians work together to piece together the vessel's final voyage. Clues in the ship's construction, cargo, and location hint at possible causes for its sinking. Navigational errors, storms, or mechanical failure remain plausible explanations, but none fully account for the absence of any distress signals or survivors. Some researchers hypothesize that the ship may have been caught in a sudden swell or rogue wave event. Such waves can arrive without warning, overwhelming a vessel before the crew has time to react. The lack of damage consistent with collision or explosion supports this theory, suggesting a natural but devastating oceanic force. Local fishermen share stories passed down through generations, speaking of ships disappearing near that part of the ocean. Their tales mix fact and folklore, describing phantom ships seen in misty mornings and mysterious lights flickering over the water at night. These oral histories add depth and texture to the shipwreck's story, blending human memory with the ocean's silence. Preserving the wreck poses challenges. Underwater environments are fragile, and human interference can accelerate decay. Archaeologists strive to balance exploration with conservation, using non-invasive techniques and careful documentation. Advances in underwater robotics and imaging enable detailed study without disturbing the site, allowing the ocean to continue its slow, natural work. The shipwreck that time forgot is more than an archaeological find. It is a reminder of the ocean's power to both hide and reveal. Waves and tides conceal the past beneath shifting sands, yet also preserve it in quiet corners where time seems to stand still. These underwater relics connect us to our ancestors' journeys and to the enduring mystery of the sea. As you imagine the shipwreck resting beneath gentle waves, picture the sunlight filtering down through blue water, illuminating the ruins. Hear the muffled sounds of currents passing over timber and coral, the soft creaks of an ancient vessel breathing beneath the waves. Feel a sense of peace and reverence for this submerged world, where history and nature intertwine. Let the ocean's rhythm carry you into sleep. Its waves a gentle embrace surrounding the shipwreck and all the stories it holds. The sea may forget, but it also remembers, cradling the past in its endless depths. The discovery of the shipwreck opened a window into a bygone era, revealing much about the life aboard and the ocean's role in preserving history. Explorers documented the vessel's layout, the captain's quarters still intact, crates of goods neatly stacked, and even personal belongings scattered yet undisturbed by time's relentless passage. Each artifact told a silent story, echoing lives interrupted and journeys unfinished. The calm waters in which the ship rests helped shield it from the harsh battering of waves and strong currents. Unlike wrecks near stormy coasts or shallow reefs, where waves relentlessly break and erode remains, this site benefits from gentle tidal flows and sediment deposits that have gradually buried parts of the vessel, preserving it as a time capsule. Marine life has transformed the shipwreck into an underwater sanctuary. Corals encrust the wooden hull, colorful fish dart through broken beams, and sea turtles rest among the ruins. This blending of history and nature illustrates the ocean's dual role as both destroyer and preserver. Waves may wash away human presence, but they also nurture new life. The ship's cargo, consisting of textiles, ceramics, and spices, offers clues about trade routes and economic connections of its time. These goods suggest a network of exchange spanning continents, carried over the vast and often treacherous ocean by ships like this one. The disappearance of such a vessel would have impacted communities far beyond the sea, disrupting commerce and communication. Scientists and historians work together to piece together the vessel's final voyage. Clues in the ship's construction, cargo, and location hint at possible causes for its sinking. Navigational errors, storms or mechanical failure remain plausible explanations, but none fully account for the absence of any distress signals or survivors. Some researchers hypothesize that the ship may have been caught in a sudden swell or rogue wave event. Such waves can arrive without warning, overwhelming a vessel before the crew has time to react. The lack of damage consistent with collision or explosion supports this theory, suggesting a natural but devastating oceanic force. Local fishermen share stories passed down through generations, speaking of ships disappearing near that part of the ocean. Their tales mix fact and folklore, describing phantom ships seen in misty mornings and mysterious lights flickering over the water at night. These oral histories add depth and texture to the shipwreck's story, blending human memory with the ocean's silence. Preserving the wreck poses challenges. Underwater environments are fragile, and human interference can accelerate decay. Archaeologists strive to balance exploration with conservation, using non-invasive techniques and careful documentation. Advances in underwater robotics and imaging enable detailed study without disturbing the site, allowing the ocean to continue its slow, natural work. The shipwreck that time forgot is more than an archaeological find. It is a reminder of the ocean's power to both hide and reveal. Waves and tides conceal the past beneath shifting sands, yet also preserve it in quiet corners where time seems to stand still. These underwater relics connect us to our ancestors' journeys and to the enduring mystery of the sea. As you imagine the shipwreck resting beneath gentle waves, picture the sunlight filtering down through blue water, illuminating the ruins. Hear the muffled sounds of currents passing over timber and coral, the soft creaks of an ancient vessel breathing beneath the waves. Feel a sense of peace and reverence for this submerged world, where history and nature intertwine. Let the ocean's rhythm carry you into sleep. Its waves a gentle embrace surrounding the shipwreck and all the stories it holds. The sea may forget, but it also remembers, cradling the past in its endless depths. The gentle waves that flow endlessly over Pavlopetri are far more than a simple movement of water. They serve as a timeless messenger, carrying echoes of an ancient civilization submerged beneath the Mediterranean's serene surface. These whispers of the past invite us to dive deep into the currents of history and imagination, connecting us with a people whose lives were inextricably linked to the ocean's rhythms. Pavlopetri is among the world's oldest known submerged cities, dating back over 5,000 years to the Bronze Age. Its ruins lie remarkably intact beneath just a few meters of water, preserved by a delicate interplay of natural forces. Archaeologists have been able to map streets, courtyards, and even what appears to be a bustling harbor, a testament to the city's former vibrancy and its role as a thriving center of trade and culture. The city's layout reveals a sophisticated urban plan, with paved pathways connecting clusters of homes and workshops. Large tombs and burial chambers indicate complex social structures, beliefs about the afterlife, and rituals tied to the sea itself. For the inhabitants of Pavlopetri, the ocean was both a provider and a formidable force, shaping every aspect of daily life. Trade was the lifeblood of the city, and artifacts found within the ruins paint a picture of connections that spanned the Mediterranean and beyond. Pottery styles from Crete, tools crafted with skill and exotic materials point to long-distance exchange routes. The sea's waves were more than a barrier. They were highways that carried goods, ideas, and people, knitting together early civilizations in a network of commerce and culture. Yet the same waves that brought prosperity also sealed the city's fate. Over centuries, rising sea levels, tectonic shifts, and storms slowly swallowed Pavlopetri. The coastline retreated, and what was once a coastal town gradually became an underwater ruin. This gradual submersion is a silent testimony to the planet's ever-changing nature, a reminder that human settlements are subject to the same forces that govern the Earth's oceans and land. The waves that now ripple over Pavlopetri are a paradoxical force. Their constant movement helps protect the site by preventing thick sediment from burying it, allowing researchers a clearer view beneath the water. But these very waves also erode exposed surfaces, wearing away fragile structures and artifacts. Conservationists face the challenge of balancing natural processes with preservation, ensuring that Pavlopetri remains accessible to future generations while respecting the ocean's own domain. For the people who live along Greece's coast today, Pavlopetri is more than an archaeological site. It is part of their cultural heritage and identity. Local fishermen and residents share stories of the sea's mysterious powers, of how the waves sometimes carry faint echoes of the past. Some speak of hearing haunting melodies or voices when the waters are calm, as if the city beneath the waves is calling out across time. These stories, while not scientifically verified, reflect the deep connection between humans and the sea, a connection that blends history, memory, and myth. The ocean is a living archive, preserving not just stone and artifacts, but the intangible heritage of human experience. Pavlopetri's story holds profound lessons about resilience and impermanence. The waves that once nurtured the city ultimately claimed it, yet the ruins endure, offering a bridge between past and present. They remind us that human creations, no matter how grand, exist within the greater cycles of nature, subject to forces far beyond our control. Modern technology has transformed our ability to explore Pavlopetri's whispering waves. Using sophisticated sonar imaging, photogrammetry, and underwater drones, archaeologists map the site with incredible precision. These tools allow a non-invasive glimpse into the city's layout, revealing details that deepen our understanding of its architecture and daily life. Despite these advances, the site's underwater environment remains challenging. The waves, tides, and currents shift sediments and obscure parts of the ruins, while marine life encrusts stone with coral and algae. Each dive is a dance with the ocean's moods, a careful negotiation between discovery and preservation. Beyond archaeology, Pavlopetri is a symbol of the ocean's power to both destroy and sustain. The city has become a living metaphor for change, for the ebb and flow of civilizations, the rise and fall of human endeavor, and the enduring mystery held by the sea. As you listen to this story, imagine standing on the sun-drenched shores near Pavlopetri. Picture the shimmering waves as they gently ripple over the submerged ruins, carrying stories from long ago. Hear the soft murmur of water against stone, the faint whispers of a city beneath the surface. Feel the connection between past and present, human and nature, all woven together by the eternal rhythm of the waves. Let the whispering waves of Pavlopetri carry you into restful sleep, a lullaby from a city lost to time but alive in memory, cradled by the timeless embrace of the Mediterranean Sea. The story of Pavlopetri continues to unfold, as researchers delve deeper into its submerged streets and buildings, guided by the gentle whisper of the waves above. Each discovery adds layers of understanding, revealing not only the architectural genius of its builders, but also the rhythms of life shaped by the sea. The waves themselves have played an essential role in preserving the city's delicate balance. Their constant motion has prevented the accumulation of silt and debris that might otherwise have buried the ruins beneath a thick layer of sediment. Yet this same movement also brings challenges. Over time, the ebb and flow can wear away at stonework and scatter smaller artifacts, a reminder that preservation under the sea is a dynamic process. Marine biologists studying the site have noted the unique ecosystems that have flourished within Pavlopetri's remains. Corals, sponges, and marine plants cling to the ruins, while fish and invertebrates make their homes in its crevices. This blending of human history and natural life embodies the ocean's capacity to reclaim and transform, turning ruins into vibrant underwater habitats. The cultural significance of Pavlopetri resonates beyond its physical presence. For local communities, it is a tangible link to their ancestors and heritage, a source of pride and identity. The waves carry stories told around hearths and tavernas, tales of the city that vanished beneath the sea, yet lives on in memory and myth. These narratives highlight the human capacity to connect across time and space, using the ocean's rhythms as a bridge. They remind us that beneath the waves lie not only stones and artifacts, but also the echoes of human dreams, struggles, and triumphs. Pavlopetri also offers lessons for our contemporary relationship with the ocean. As sea levels rise and coastal regions face increasing threats from climate change, the story of a city lost to the waves becomes a cautionary tale. It speaks to the delicate balance between human habitation and natural forces, urging respect, adaptation, and stewardship. Technological advances continue to revolutionize our exploration of Pavlopetri. Autonomous underwater vehicles equipped with high-resolution cameras map the site in detail, while 3D modeling allows researchers to reconstruct its ancient streets virtually. These tools enable a new kind of archaeology, one that honors the ocean's power while revealing hidden histories. Despite these breakthroughs, the sea keeps many secrets. Changing tides, shifting sands, and storms continually alter the underwater landscape, reminding us that the past and present are intertwined in an ongoing dance. The waves' whispers are both invitation and warning, encouraging careful listening and reverence. As you imagine the whispering waves of Pavlopetri, picture the shimmering Mediterranean sun casting light through the water, illuminating the ancient city's stones. Hear the soft sound of waves lapping, carrying voices from millennia ago. Feel the profound connection between humanity and the sea, a connection that endures across time and tide. Let the gentle rhythm of Pavlopetri's waves carry you into a restful sleep, cradled by the eternal embrace of the ocean, a place where history flows endlessly beneath the surface, whispering its timeless stories. In the vast and unpredictable ocean, a small group of fearless individuals dedicate their lives to tracking and studying one of nature's most elusive and dangerous phenomena, rogue waves. These towering, unexpected walls of water, often rising more than 80 feet, have been the cause of countless maritime disasters, yet understanding and predicting them remains one of oceanography's greatest challenges. The rogue wave hunters, as they are known, combine science, courage, and a deep respect for the sea in their pursuit to unlock the secrets of these formidable waves. Rogue waves differ from typical ocean waves in their sudden appearance and extraordinary height. Unlike the steady rhythm of swells that sailors come to expect, rogue waves are often isolated, unpredictable, and overwhelmingly powerful. For centuries, tales of monstrous waves were dismissed as sailors' exaggerations or myths. It was only in recent decades that scientific evidence confirmed their existence, changing our understanding of ocean dynamics forever. The rogue wave hunters come from diverse backgrounds: oceanographers, meteorologists, engineers, and even experienced mariners who have faced these waves firsthand. Their mission is to observe, measure, and predict rogue wave occurrences, using the latest technology and a wealth of experience to unravel the ocean's most guarded mystery. One of the key tools in their arsenal is satellite remote sensing. Satellites orbiting the Earth can detect large waves from space, measuring their height and movement across vast ocean expanses. This data provides crucial insights into where and when rogue waves might form, highlighting hotspots where ocean conditions converge to produce these giants. Buoys equipped with wave sensors and pressure monitors float in strategic locations, sending real-time data about wave height, speed, and direction to research centers. These instruments offer valuable, localized measurements, helping hunters track rogue wave activity and validate satellite observations. The rogue wave hunters also use computer simulations and models to understand the complex factors that give rise to these waves. Variables such as wind speed, ocean currents, wave interference, and underwater topography all interact in intricate ways, sometimes culminating in the formation of a rogue wave. By modeling these interactions, scientists aim to develop predictive tools that could warn ships and offshore platforms of impending danger, but technology alone cannot capture the full story. Field experience plays a crucial role. Rogue wave hunters spend time at sea, often aboard research vessels or even commercial ships, observing wave patterns and gathering first-hand accounts. Their knowledge of ocean behavior, combined with scientific data, creates a comprehensive approach to understanding rogue waves. Some hunters share stories of encounters with rogue waves, moments of terror when a colossal wall of water rises seemingly out of nowhere, striking with devastating force. These testimonies underscore the wave's unpredictability and the human spirit's resilience in the face of nature's extremes. The secret of the rogue wave hunters lies not only in their scientific methods but also in their philosophy. They approach the ocean with humility, recognizing its vastness and power. Their work is as much about respect and caution as it is about discovery. Communities near the sea benefit from the hunters' efforts. Improved understanding of rogue waves leads to better ship design, enhanced safety protocols, and more accurate weather forecasting. Offshore industries, including oil rigs and wind farms, use this knowledge to protect infrastructure and workers from the waves' destructive potential. Yet despite all progress, rogue waves remain a reminder of the ocean's untamed nature. Each new discovery often raises further questions, deepening the mystery rather than resolving it. The hunters continue their work, driven by curiosity and the desire to make the sea safer for all who venture upon it. As you listen, imagine standing on a ship's deck in the open ocean, the waves stretching endlessly to the horizon. Suddenly, the sea rises in front of you, a towering wave, majestic and terrifying. Feel the power of the ocean in that moment, the raw force of nature that rogue wave hunters seek to understand. Let their story carry you gently into sleep, the rhythm of the waves a soothing contrast to their might. The secret of the rogue wave hunters is a testament to human courage and the enduring mystery of the sea's eternal dance. The quest of the rogue wave hunters is not without peril. Venturing into the open ocean in search of these colossal walls of water requires courage and meticulous preparation. Research vessels are specially equipped to withstand extreme conditions, but even the sturdiest ships can be tested by the sudden arrival of a rogue wave. The hunters' willingness to face these dangers underscores their commitment to unraveling the ocean's secrets. These hunters rely heavily on the collaboration between various scientific disciplines. Oceanographers analyze wave patterns and ocean currents, meteorologists track atmospheric conditions, and engineers develop instruments capable of withstanding the ocean's extremes. This multidisciplinary approach allows for a more complete picture of how rogue waves form and behave. One particularly important factor in rogue wave formation is wave interference, when waves traveling in different directions meet and combine their energies. This constructive interference can create a wave much larger than the surrounding sea state. The rogue wave hunters study this phenomenon extensively, using computer simulations to predict where these energy spikes might occur. In addition, underwater topography plays a crucial role. Features such as seamounts, ridges, and continental shelves can focus wave energy, amplifying wave height as swells approach shallower areas. Hunters map these features with high-resolution sonar, identifying locations where rogue waves are more likely to emerge. The hunters also pay close attention to weather patterns. Strong winds and storms generate powerful waves that can interact with existing swell trains, increasing the chances of rogue wave formation. Sudden changes in wind direction or speed can further complicate wave behavior, making prediction a complex challenge. Despite the sophisticated tools at their disposal, predicting the exact timing and location of rogue waves remains difficult. The ocean's complexity, combined with the chaotic nature of wave interactions, means that even the most advanced models provide probabilities rather than certainties. This uncertainty fuels the hunters' dedication. Each data point and encounter brings them closer to understanding. Personal accounts from hunters who have witnessed rogue waves highlight the raw power of these natural phenomena. One described a wave rising like a mountain, towering above the ship, swallowing the horizon. The roar of the water was deafening, and the force of impact felt like being struck by a falling building. Miraculously, the vessel survived, but the memory remains vivid, a reminder of the ocean's might. These encounters emphasize the importance of preparedness and respect. The hunters advocate for improved ship design, emphasizing stronger hulls and stabilizers to better withstand sudden wave impacts. Navigation systems are enhanced to include real-time wave monitoring, allowing crews to adjust course or speed to reduce risk. The rogue wave hunters' work has broader implications beyond maritime safety. Understanding wave dynamics informs coastal management, helps predict flooding risks, and contributes to climate change studies. Waves play a critical role in ocean-atmosphere interactions, influencing weather and climate patterns worldwide. Their secret lies in perseverance and humility. While technology and knowledge grow, the ocean's vastness and power remain awe-inspiring and sometimes terrifying. The hunters accept that the sea will always hold mysteries, and their role is to learn, adapt, and share what they discover. As you imagine the rogue wave hunters at sea, picture the vast expanse of water around them, endless, ever-changing. Feel the pulse of the ocean, the rise and fall of waves beneath the endless sky. Let their story inspire a calm respect for the sea's beauty and power, guiding you gently into peaceful sleep. The secret of the rogue wave hunters is a testament to human curiosity, bravery, and the timeless dance between humanity and the ocean's eternal waves. The life of a rogue wave hunter is a study in contrasts, moments of breathtaking calm, punctuated by sudden heart-pounding danger. These hunters spend weeks at sea, watching endless horizons, passing subtle changes in wind and swell, ever alert to the ocean's secret signals. They combine hard science with intuition, weaving technology and experience into a toolkit aimed at deciphering one of nature's most unpredictable forces. Their work often begins far from the open ocean, in data centers humming with satellite feeds and buoy reports. Here, arrays of sensors scattered across the seas collect a constant stream of information: wave heights, directions, atmospheric pressure, wind speed, and water temperature. This data is fed into sophisticated models that simulate the ocean's ever-changing surface, highlighting areas where waves could amplify into rogue giants. Satellite radar imagery plays a critical role. Orbiting the Earth hundreds of miles above, these satellites scan the ocean's surface in near real time, capable of detecting waves of extraordinary height. Rogue waves, with their towering crests and massive energy, stand out against the surrounding swells. The hunters monitor these images closely, tracking the movement of such waves and gathering vital clues about how and why they form. Buoy networks provide another crucial piece of the puzzle. Equipped with pressure sensors and accelerometers, these floating sentinels measure wave activity at specific locations. When a rogue wave passes, it registers as a sudden spike in wave height and force, data that helps validate satellite observations and refine predictive models. Yet even with this technology, predicting rogue waves with pinpoint accuracy remains elusive. The ocean is a chaotic system where myriad factors interact in complex ways. A slight shift in wind direction, the merging of multiple wave trains, or an underwater ridge can tip the balance, causing a benign swell to morph into a monstrous wave. Field research is a vital complement to remote sensing. Rogue wave hunters brave rough seas aboard research vessels, deploying wave-measuring instruments, and sometimes even placing human observers on commercial ships. Their goal is to capture first-hand data and witness rogue waves in action, experiences that ground their theoretical work in reality. Some hunters have faced these giants up close. They recount moments when a rogue wave rose seemingly from nowhere, a towering wall of water dwarfing surrounding swells, its crest curling with terrible majesty. The impact is immense, a force that can slam into a ship with the energy of a falling building, tossing it like a toy and threatening to capsize or flood it. Survivors of rogue wave encounters describe a surreal blend of fear and awe. Time seems to slow as the wave approaches, the roar of water drowning out all else. Crews scramble to secure equipment and brace for impact, hearts pounding with the primal urge to survive. The wave crashes, drenching the ship and shaking it to its core, before retreating into the ocean's endless rhythm. These encounters have informed safety protocols and ship design. Engineers work to strengthen hulls and improve stability, while crews are trained to recognize conditions that may precede rogue waves. Navigation systems integrate wave forecasts, allowing vessels to alter course or slow down in high-risk areas. The hunters' insights extend beyond maritime safety. Understanding rogue waves also informs coastal management, as these waves can cause unexpected damage to shorelines and infrastructure. Their role in wave energy dynamics is significant, affecting erosion patterns and sediment transport. Beyond the scientific and practical, the secret of the rogue wave hunters lies in their respect for the ocean's mystery. They understand that despite human knowledge and technology, the sea remains a realm of unpredictability and wonder. This humility shapes their approach, a blend of curiosity, caution, and reverence. The hunters often speak of the ocean as a living teacher, one that offers lessons in resilience and adaptability. Their work is a dialogue with nature, where each discovery raises new questions, and every encounter deepens their appreciation for the sea's vastness and power. Communities near the sea benefit from their dedication. Improved forecasting helps protect fishermen, shipping routes, and offshore installations. Educational programs raise awareness of rogue waves, promoting safer practices and respect for the ocean's might. The secret of the rogue wave hunters is also a story of human courage. It takes bravery to sail into the unknown, to face forces that dwarf human scale and test the limits of endurance. Their work honors the countless sailors lost to these waves and paves the way for safer voyages in the future. As you imagine standing on the deck of a ship in the open ocean, feel the steady swell beneath your feet and the vast sky above. Suddenly the sea rises in front of you, a colossal wave, majestic and terrifying. Experience the awe of nature's grandeur, the fragile balance between beauty and danger. Let their story carry you into a calm and peaceful sleep. The rhythm of the waves a soothing balm against the ocean's might. The secret of the rogue wave hunters is a testament to human spirit and the enduring dance between humanity and the eternal sea. Across the vast expanses of the world's oceans, countless sailors and coastal observers have reported sightings of strange, unexplained lights dancing above or beneath the waves. These luminous phenomena, glowing orbs, flickering flashes, and eerie glows, have sparked intrigue, fear, and wonder for centuries. Known by many names in folklore and science, unexplained ocean lights remain among the sea's most captivating mysteries. These lights often appear in remote regions far from human settlements, where the darkness of the open sea is only broken by stars and moonlight. Some are observed just above the water's surface, shimmering in shifting colors, while others seem to originate from beneath the waves, casting an ethereal glow through the depths. Historical accounts of ocean lights appear in maritime journals and sailors' logs, dating back hundreds of years. Early explorers described will-o'-the-wisp-like phenomena on the water, mysterious lanterns that flickered and bobbed in the distance, sometimes guiding ships safely and at other times leading them toward danger. In many cultures, such lights were attributed to spirits, ghosts, or sea creatures, manifestations of the ocean's hidden life or the restless souls of lost sailors. Scientific attempts to explain these lights have offered a variety of hypotheses. One common explanation is bioluminescence, the natural production of light by marine organisms. Phytoplankton, jellyfish, and certain fish possess chemical reactions that emit a ghostly blue or green light, especially when disturbed by waves or movement. These living lights can create dazzling underwater displays, turning dark waters into glowing tapestries. However, some sightings defy easy explanation. Observers have reported lights moving with apparent intelligence, changing color and intensity, or appearing in patterns inconsistent with known bioluminescent behavior. These anomalous lights have fueled speculation about unknown marine life, atmospheric phenomena, or even extraterrestrial activity. Electrophonic phenomena, where electrical discharges interact with the atmosphere and water, have been proposed as another source. These interactions could produce flashes or glows visible above the sea, especially during storms or periods of high atmospheric activity. Yet many sightings occur on calm nights with no obvious natural triggers. The ocean's surface itself can refract and reflect distant lights from ships, coastal settlements, or celestial bodies, creating illusions of floating or dancing lights. Such optical effects, including mirages and fata morgana, contribute to the mystery and occasionally to misidentification. Coastal communities worldwide have woven ocean lights into their folklore. In parts of Scandinavia, fishermen speak of the Havfru's glow, lights believed to be the playful spirits of the sea. In Japan, tales of umibozu tell of sea ghosts manifesting as glowing orbs that appear before storms. Indigenous peoples of the Pacific Northwest tell stories of glowing sea creatures guiding canoes through fog and darkness. These stories blend observation and imagination, offering cultural context for phenomena that science only partially understands. They reveal humanity's enduring fascination with the sea's mysteries and the desire to find meaning in its elusive lights. Modern researchers continue to investigate unexplained ocean lights, using underwater cameras, spectral analysis, and long-term observation to gather data. Advances in technology allow for detailed study of bioluminescent organisms and atmospheric conditions, helping to separate natural causes from the truly mysterious. Yet some lights remain unexplained. Their fleeting nature and remote locations make study difficult, leaving many sightings to the realm of legend. This ambiguity adds to their allure, inviting wonder and speculation. As you listen, imagine standing on a quiet shore beneath a starlit sky, the ocean stretching endlessly before you. See the flicker of distant lights, their colors shifting like a living dance on the waves. Feel the mystery and magic of these luminous phenomena, ancient as the sea itself. Let the stories of unexplained ocean lights carry you into peaceful sleep, their glow a gentle beacon guiding your dreams beneath the vast dark waters. The mysterious ocean lights have fascinated sailors and scientists alike, their ethereal glow sparking curiosity and sometimes fear. These lights, which flicker and dance unpredictably over the vast dark waters, often appear in regions known for their calm beauty, as well as areas where the sea hides countless dangers. For centuries, countless eyewitness accounts have described their mesmerizing displays, each adding a new layer to the story of these luminous mysteries. Bioluminescence remains the most widely accepted scientific explanation for many of these sightings. This natural phenomenon occurs when living organisms produce light through chemical reactions in their bodies. The glowing blue or green hues seen in ocean waters often originate from tiny plankton that emit light when disturbed by waves, boats, or swimming creatures. This biological light show transforms the sea's surface into a shimmering, moving canvas of light. In some cases, larger marine animals such as certain jellyfish, squids, and fish generate their own bioluminescent glow, which can be seen from above the surface. These animals use light for various purposes: to attract mates, deter predators, or lure prey. The complex and often rhythmic displays can appear as pulsating or flickering lights, sometimes moving in coordinated groups that seem to dance beneath the waves. Yet, not all ocean lights fit neatly into this biological explanation. Mariners have reported orbs of light that hover above the water, sometimes moving erratically or suddenly disappearing. Others have described beams of light piercing the darkness, or flashes that seem to respond to human presence. These phenomena challenge scientists and have led to alternative theories. One such theory involves atmospheric electrical activity. Phenomena such as ball lightning, rare, luminous spheres associated with thunderstorms, could potentially form above the sea, creating flashes and glows that resemble the reported lights. The interaction of charged particles with saltwater aerosols might also produce glowing effects that reflect and refract light in unusual ways. Optical illusions also play a significant role. The sea's vastness and the interplay of light with the water's surface can create mirages or reflections of distant lights, confusing observers. Fata Morgana, a complex mirage caused by atmospheric temperature gradients, can make lights appear to float, shimmer, or move in strange ways above the horizon. In regions steeped in maritime folklore, these lights have taken on rich symbolic meaning. Coastal communities have long associated glowing lights with supernatural or spiritual phenomena. The lights are often viewed as guardians or warnings, ethereal presences that guide sailors, warn of impending storms, or mark the souls of the drowned. For example, in parts of the British Isles, the will-o'-the-wisp or jack-o'-lantern is believed to be the spirit of a lost traveler or a mischievous fairy leading wanderers astray. Similar tales exist worldwide, revealing a shared human desire to explain and relate to the mysterious lights seen at sea. The Japanese tradition of the Yumi Bozu tells of sea spirits that appear as dark shapes or glowing lights on calm nights. Fishermen pay homage to these spirits, leaving offerings to appease them and ensure safe passage. In Polynesia, glowing lights are sometimes attributed to the presence of ancestral spirits, connecting the living to their past through the ocean's glow. Scientific expeditions are increasingly dedicated to studying these mysterious lights in their natural environment. Equipped with submersible vehicles, high-sensitivity cameras, and spectral analyzers, researchers observe bioluminescent creatures and monitor environmental factors influencing light displays. These studies aim to differentiate natural phenomena from unexplained occurrences and to understand the ecological significance of bioluminescence. Despite advances, many sightings remain unexplained. The vastness and depth of the oceans, combined with the fleeting nature of these lights, make thorough investigation difficult. Many reports come from remote locations or occur sporadically, leaving gaps in data and fueling continued speculation. The enduring mystery of unexplained ocean lights invites us to embrace both science and wonder. They remind us that the ocean is a realm of endless discovery, where the line between known and unknown is constantly shifting. The lights are a metaphor for the sea itself, beautiful, enigmatic, and alive with secrets. As you envision these glowing phenomena, picture yourself standing on a moonlit shore or aboard a quiet vessel in the deep ocean. Watch as flickers of light dance on the water's surface, some close enough to reach out and touch, others distant and teasing. Feel the pull of the unknown, the invitation to explore and dream. Let the gentle glow of unexplained ocean lights guide you into restful sleep. Their soft luminescence is a beacon in the darkness, a timeless reminder of the ocean's magic and mystery, whispered on waves beneath the vast star-studded sky. The unexplained ocean lights continue to mesmerize and mystify those who witness them, their ghostly glow a constant reminder of the ocean's depths and the vast unknown. These ethereal beacons have inspired awe and fear throughout human history, weaving together threads of science, folklore, and the inexplicable into a tapestry as fluid and shifting as the sea itself. Among the most enduring mysteries is the apparent intelligence behind some of these lights. Observers have reported luminous orbs that flicker with deliberate rhythm, shift colors with an uncanny precision, or even appear to follow ships as if guiding or watching them. Such phenomena defy simple categorization as mere biological or atmospheric effects and hint at complex processes yet beyond scientific grasp. In many cases, bioluminescence offers a natural explanation. Marine organisms from tiny plankton to deep-sea fish produce light through chemical reactions, illuminating the dark waters in vibrant blues, greens, and occasionally reds. These light displays serve multiple purposes: communication between species, attraction of prey, or camouflage from predators. The ocean's bioluminescent life is a hidden orchestra of light, playing beneath the waves in a spectacle few ever witness. Scientific expeditions equipped with state-of-the-art submersibles and underwater cameras have captured breathtaking images and videos of these light shows. Researchers study the molecular mechanisms behind bioluminescence and the ecological roles it plays in the marine environment. Yet, the ocean's vastness and diversity mean countless species and phenomena remain undiscovered, leaving room for mystery. Beyond biological sources, other explanations venture into the physical and atmospheric realms. Phenomena like St. Elmo's fire, electrical discharges caused by high atmospheric electricity, can produce ghostly blue glows around ship masts or sails. Ball lightning, a rare and poorly understood electrical phenomenon, might manifest as glowing orbs that hover briefly above the sea. The interplay of charged particles and saltwater aerosols can produce fleeting luminous effects, sometimes mistaken for paranormal occurrences. Optical illusions and atmospheric conditions add further layers of complexity. Mirages caused by temperature gradients can distort distant lights, bending and amplifying them into shapes and movements that seem otherworldly. Reflections from distant ships, coastal lights, or celestial bodies may appear as shifting orbs dancing on the water's surface. These phenomena challenge even the most experienced observers, blurring the line between perception and reality. The cultural richness surrounding ocean lights spans continents and centuries. Coastal communities have long imbued these lights with spiritual significance, weaving them into stories, rituals, and festivals. In the folklore of the British Isles, the will-o'-the-wisp represents wandering spirits or trickster fairies, flickering just beyond reach to mislead travelers. In Japan, the Yumi Bozu embodies the mysterious sea spirit that appears as a dark, glowing figure, a harbinger of storms or misfortune. Pacific Islander legends speak of ancestral spirits manifesting as glowing lights to guide fishermen safely home, while Scandinavian tales tell of Nycor, water horses, whose eyes gleam like lanterns in the dark. These myths reveal humanity's enduring attempt to understand and humanize the inscrutable forces of nature. Modern folklore blends with New Age interpretations, with some attributing ocean lights to extraterrestrial visitation or interdimensional phenomena. While lacking scientific support, such ideas illustrate the depth of wonder these lights inspire, a fascination that bridges science and imagination. Scientific inquiry continues to push the boundaries of knowledge. Advances in spectroscopy and photometry enable detailed analysis of the light's composition, helping to differentiate between biological and physical sources. Autonomous underwater vehicles explore remote depths, capturing data from places humans cannot easily reach. Yet many sightings remain stubbornly unexplained. The ocean's immensity and inaccessibility mean much of its luminous life and physical phenomena escape observation. This veil of mystery invites speculation and keeps the light's secrets alive in human consciousness. These lights also symbolize the ocean's timeless duality, a realm of profound beauty and elusive danger, of known science and uncharted wonder. They remind us that for all our progress, the sea holds secrets as deep as its waters and as ancient as the stars reflected upon them. As you listen, picture the calm ocean beneath a sky full of stars, the surface glittering with countless points of light. See the soft glow of bioluminescent waves washing against the shore, feel the cool mist on your skin, and hear the gentle whisper of the sea. Imagine mysterious orbs rising and falling, their colors shifting softly like underwater flames. Let these unexplained ocean lights become a lullaby, a soft glowing rhythm that guides your mind into peaceful dreams. Their light is a beacon not just in the physical darkness, but in the vast unknown of human curiosity and wonder. In this glowing embrace, rest deeply, carried by the eternal dance of light and water, mystery and discovery, beneath the infinite sky and timeless sea. The ocean covers more than 70% of our planet's surface, an immense and largely unexplored frontier. Yet the vast majority of this watery world remains a mystery, particularly the deep blue beyond. The ocean's profound depths, where sunlight fades and pressure mounts, where life adapts in strange and wondrous ways, and where secrets lie in eternal shadow. Descending from the sunlit surface, the ocean transforms through distinct layers, each more enigmatic than the last. The twilight zone, beginning roughly 200 meters below, marks the boundary where light dims and familiar life fades. Beyond this lies the midnight zone, a realm of darkness where sunlight never reaches, temperatures hover near freezing, and pressure crushes with thousands of pounds per square inch. Despite these harsh conditions, the deep ocean teems with life, adapted to survive and thrive in isolation and darkness. Bioluminescence, nature's own light show, dominates this world. Creatures emit eerie glows through specialized organs, communicating silently, luring prey, or camouflaging themselves in the pitch black. Giant squid glide ghost-like through the depths, their enormous eyes adapted to detect the faintest glimmer. Strange gelatinous beings pulsate, almost otherworldly, challenging human notions of biology. Beyond the creatures, the deep ocean's landscapes are awe-inspiring. Towering underwater mountains rise thousands of meters from the abyssal plain, their peaks cloaked in clouds of plankton and fish. Deep trenches, like the Mariana Trench, the planet's deepest known point, plunge nearly 11 kilometers below the surface, a place as alien as any distant planet. Hydrothermal vents spew mineral-rich water, forming chimneys that support entire ecosystems thriving without sunlight, sustained instead by chemosynthesis. Exploration of these depths requires the most advanced technology. Manned submersibles descend into crushing darkness, equipped with powerful lights and cameras that capture glimpses of this hidden world. Remotely operated vehicles venture farther and longer, mapping uncharted terrain and collecting samples that reveal unknown species and geological marvels. Sonar and satellite technology contribute to understanding the ocean's vast topography and dynamic processes. Within this deep blue beyond are phenomena that defy current scientific understanding. Unexplained acoustic signals, sometimes called the bloop or whistles, have been recorded far below the surface, their sources unknown. Thermal anomalies and unusual chemical compositions hint at geological or even biological processes yet to be discovered. Each new expedition unveils wonders and puzzles alike, pushing the boundaries of knowledge. The deep ocean also holds vital clues about Earth's past and future. Sediments at the bottom contain records of climate changes spanning millions of years. The creatures and ecosystems reveal how life adapts to extreme conditions, offering insights into biology and evolution. Moreover, the ocean plays a crucial role in global climate regulation, absorbing carbon dioxide and heat, services vital to the planet's balance. Yet the deep ocean is fragile and increasingly threatened by human activity. Deep-sea mining, pollution and climate change pose risks to these pristine environments. Protecting the deep blue beyond requires global cooperation, respect for its complexity, and recognition of its irreplaceable value. As you imagine descending into this mysterious realm, picture the gradual dimming of light, the growing silence, and the surreal bioluminescent displays that pierce the darkness. Visualize vast underwater mountains and deep trenches, ecosystems thriving in isolation, and strange creatures moving with graceful purpose. Feel the awe and humility that comes with peering into Earth's final frontier, a place where mysteries linger, life flourishes in unexpected forms, and the ocean's last secrets await discovery. Let this vision carry you gently into sleep, embraced by the endless rhythm of the deep blue beyond, timeless, mysterious, and eternal. The deep blue beyond is a world that has inspired explorers, scientists, and dreamers for centuries. Its darkness hides secrets that may redefine our understanding of life, the planet, and even the universe. The ocean's greatest depths are home to ecosystems untouched by sunlight, thriving instead on chemical energy from the Earth's interior. These hydrothermal vent communities are among the most remarkable discoveries in modern oceanography. Hydrothermal vents, sometimes called black smokers, spew mineral-rich superheated water into the frigid ocean depths. The towering chimneys formed by these vents are bustling oases in an otherwise barren abyss. Here, bacteria convert chemicals like hydrogen sulfide into energy through chemosynthesis, forming the base of a unique food chain. Giant tube worms, crabs, and other exotic creatures have evolved to live in this extreme environment, showcasing life's incredible adaptability. The discovery of these vents transformed scientific thinking. Until then, sunlight was considered essential for life, but these communities proved otherwise. They opened new possibilities for understanding where life might exist elsewhere in the universe, such as on icy moons with subsurface oceans. Beyond vents, the deep ocean hides strange geological formations, underwater volcanoes, vast fields of methane hydrates, and massive sediment flows that shape the seafloor. These features influence global processes, including climate regulation and carbon cycling. Understanding them is crucial for grasping the Earth's complex systems. The ocean's last secrets include phenomena like deep scattering layers, massive, daily migrations of microscopic and small marine organisms, rising and sinking in the water column. This vertical migration, one of the largest animal migrations on Earth by biomass, affects carbon sequestration and oceanic food webs. Scientists use advanced technologies to study these depths. Autonomous underwater vehicles, AUVs, navigate treacherous terrain, collecting data and images. Deep-diving submersibles allow humans to witness these worlds firsthand, though dives are limited by the extreme conditions. Satellites and sonar provide broad overviews, mapping vast areas inaccessible to humans. Yet much remains unknown. Vast regions of the deep sea remain unexplored, with countless species likely undiscovered. The ocean's pressures and darkness challenge exploration, but also preserve fragile ecosystems that may hold clues to evolution, medicine, and ecology. The deep blue beyond is also a place of profound beauty. Bioluminescent organisms create natural light shows, painting the darkness with shimmering blues and greens. These displays are a silent celebration of life in the planet's most isolated corners. As you imagine drifting deeper into the ocean's mysteries, picture the serene darkness, punctuated by flashes of living light. Envision creatures adapted to pressure and cold, moving with ghostly grace. Feel the weight of history and wonder as you journey into Earth's final frontier. Let the ocean's last secrets lull you into restful sleep, wrapped in the vast timeless embrace of the deep blue beyond, a realm of mystery, beauty, and endless discovery. The deep blue beyond holds not only biological marvels, but also geological wonders that shape the very face of our planet. Massive underwater mountain ranges, known as mid-ocean ridges, span tens of thousands of kilometers beneath the waves. These ridges are sites of seafloor spreading, where tectonic plates diverge and molten rock rises to create new crust. Though hidden beneath kilometers of water, their activity profoundly impacts ocean chemistry, circulation, and global climate. Along these ridges, hydrothermal vents discharge mineral-rich fluids, creating unique habitats that teem with life. The minerals emitted from vents precipitate into towering chimney-like structures, some reaching heights of over 20 meters. These structures become oases for complex ecosystems, rich with organisms that thrive in conditions toxic to most life on Earth. Scientists have uncovered dozens of vent fields, each hosting distinct communities adapted to their local chemistry and temperature. Giant tube worms, eyeless shrimp, and heat-loving bacteria form symbiotic relationships that allow survival in near-boiling waters. These ecosystems reveal life's remarkable ability to exploit even the harshest environments. The deep blue beyond is also home to enigmatic geological features such as cold seeps, where methane and other hydrocarbons leak from the seafloor. These seeps sustain specialized communities of microbes and animals, highlighting diverse energy sources beyond sunlight and vent chemistry. Exploration of these regions requires cutting-edge technology. Remotely operated vehicles descend to depths unreachable by human divers, capturing high-resolution images and collecting samples. Autonomous underwater gliders patrol vast areas, gathering data on water temperature, salinity, and chemistry. Satellites monitor sea surface conditions, offering indirect clues about processes deep below. Despite advances, vast swaths of the deep ocean remain unexplored. Scientists estimate that as much as 80% of the seafloor is unmapped in detail, and countless species await discovery. Each expedition brings new surprises, bizarre creatures with bioluminescent appendages, ancient geological formations, and unexpected chemical processes. These discoveries have implications beyond curiosity. Deep ocean ecosystems play crucial roles in carbon cycling and climate regulation. Understanding their dynamics is vital in a warming world where ocean health is linked to atmospheric conditions. The deep blue beyond acts as a massive carbon sink, absorbing carbon dioxide and mitigating climate change effects. The challenges of deep ocean exploration are immense. The crushing pressure, near-freezing temperatures, and total darkness create a hostile environment. Equipment must withstand extreme conditions, communication with surface vessels is limited, and missions require careful planning. Yet human ingenuity continues to push boundaries. New materials and robotics extend reach and endurance. International collaborations pool resources and knowledge, sharing discoveries for the benefit of all. As you imagine descending into these final frontiers, picture a silent, dark realm illuminated by living lights and geological wonders. Feel the awe and mystery as you journey into the deep blue beyond, where Earth's last secrets lie hidden beneath waves and time. Let the eternal rhythm of the ocean cradle you, carrying you gently into sleep amidst the vast and mysterious deep. The ocean has always been a place of wonder and peril, a vast wilderness where human ambition meets nature's boundless power. For millennia, mariners have ventured into its depths, guided by stars, currents, and hope. Yet for every triumphant voyage, countless others have ended in tragedy, ships lost to storms, waves, or the unknown, their crews swallowed by the sea, and their stories left untold. This is the tale of those forgotten mariners and their final voyages, a tribute to lives lived on the edge of the horizon. From ancient times, sailors faced dangers that tested every skill and ounce of courage. Navigation was an art woven with celestial observation, oral traditions, and intimate knowledge of winds and tides. Yet even the most experienced mariners could be undone by a sudden squall, a hidden reef, or the capriciousness of the sea. Many vessels disappeared without warning, leaving only faint traces in history and the imagination. Among these are stories of ships lost during great explorations, carrying adventurers who sought to chart unknown waters and connect distant lands. Some vanished on voyages meant to open new trade routes, their disappearance a puzzle that confounded historians for centuries. The missing ships became legends, ghostly echoes whispered among coastal villages. The Ghost Fleet is one such haunting example, a flotilla of merchant and military ships lost during turbulent periods. Their fate remains shrouded in mystery. Some were caught in violent storms that engulfed entire squadrons, while others vanished on calm seas, provoking speculation about piracy, mutiny, or supernatural forces. These stories persist in maritime lore, a blend of fact and fear. Maritime archaeology has brought many such stories closer to reality. By exploring wrecks buried beneath the ocean floor, recovering artifacts, and studying historical records, researchers piece together the last chapters of these forgotten voyages. Every anchor, piece of pottery, or ship's bell recovered tells a fragment of a larger human story, one of hope, hardship, and sometimes loss. Some disappearances may have resulted from rogue waves, towering walls of water that appear suddenly and strike with devastating force. Without warning, these giants can capsize vessels or sweep crews overboard. Before modern understanding and technology, such waves were dismissed as sailors' tales or omens, but now they offer a plausible explanation for many vanishings. Navigational errors also played a role. Without modern GPS or radar, sailors relied on charts, compass bearings, and celestial navigation. Mistakes could send ships onto reefs or into dangerous currents. Mechanical failures, ranging from torn sails to broken rudders, left vessels helpless in hostile waters. Yet even with these explanations, many ships vanished without any sign, no wreckage, no survivors, no distress signals. These silent disappearances are the most haunting, leaving families and communities with unanswered questions and sorrow. Their stories live on in legends of phantom ships seen on misty nights, their sails full despite no wind, their crews forever bound to the sea. Coastal cultures across the world remember these lost mariners through song, storytelling, and ritual. In some traditions, offerings are made to appease the spirits of those lost at sea, ensuring safe passage for the living. These customs honor memory and maintain a connection to the ocean's mysteries. The tales of forgotten mariners also speak to the human spirit, our longing to explore, to connect, and to confront the unknown. Each voyage represents courage in the face of uncertainty, a willingness to challenge nature's vastness. Though many ended in tragedy, they paved the way for future discovery and understanding. As you imagine these final voyages, picture ships setting sail into a vast horizon, the ocean stretching endlessly before them. Feel the mixture of hope and apprehension, the rhythm of waves beneath wooden hulls, and the endless sky above. Picture the silent depths where some ships now rest, their stories held by the sea. Let these tales carry you gently into sleep, a tribute to courage and mystery, cradled by the eternal tides that connect all who venture upon the waves. The ocean's endless horizon has always beckoned humankind, a vast shimmering expanse promising discovery, wealth, and adventure. Yet beneath its beauty lies a darker truth, one etched in countless tales of loss and mystery. For every voyage that returned home with tales of triumph, there are those lost to the sea's merciless embrace, their stories submerged beneath waves fading from memory. This is the story of those forgotten mariners and their final voyages, a testament to courage, endurance, and the ocean's inscrutable will. Long before the age of satellites and sonar, mariners set sail armed with little more than rudimentary maps, the stars, and instinct. They navigated by the sun and moon, by patterns of waves and the flight of seabirds, threading across oceans that were as unknown as the depths of space. Every crossing was a gamble against tempests, reefs, and the unpredictable moods of the sea. To them, the ocean was a living entity, generous in calm and savage in fury. The vanished ships represent a poignant, silent chapter in maritime history. Vessels once bustling with crew, cargo, and hope disappeared without a trace, swallowed by storms or lost to the unknown. Their fate often recorded only by faded entries in logbooks, the fragmented memories of those left ashore, or the whispered legends passed down through generations. Consider the ill-fated ships lost in the infamous Bermuda Triangle, where dozens of vessels and aircraft vanished under mysterious circumstances. The area, notorious for sudden storms and strange electromagnetic anomalies, has become a symbol of the ocean's unpredictability and its capacity to conceal tragedy. But beyond this well-known region lie countless other sites around the world, isolated reefs, deep trenches, and stormy waters, where ships disappeared, swallowed by nature's fury. Among these forgotten tales is the story of the Ghost Fleet, a loose term for groups of merchant, military, or exploratory ships lost in a single storm, or through a series of disappearances in a particular region. Each ship carried lives and stories, families who never saw their loved ones again, communities left wondering, and oceans that hold their remains in silence. Maritime archaeologists and historians labor tirelessly to piece together these stories from wreckage, artifacts, and records. Deep beneath the waves, they discover ships trapped in sediment, preserved in cold, dark waters. Sometimes, personal items, a locket, a rusted sword, or a child's toy, offer haunting glimpses of the human lives aboard. Each discovery brings voices back from the past, allowing the mariners' stories to be heard once more. Many disappearances can be linked to the ocean's most violent phenomena. Rogue waves, giant, isolated walls of water, rise suddenly from seemingly calm seas, capable of crushing vessels with terrifying force. Before scientific validation, these waves were relegated to folklore, dismissed as exaggerations. Now, their existence explains many sudden ship losses, where no storm or wreckage was evident. Weather, too, is an unforgiving adversary. Sudden storms, cyclones, and hurricane-force winds can appear with little warning, overwhelming even the most seaworthy vessels. Navigational errors, especially in an era before GPS and radar, often led ships onto reefs, hidden shoals, or treacherous currents. Mechanical failures, from snapped masts to hull breaches, left crews vulnerable, adrift on hostile waters. Yet, the most haunting disappearances are those without explanation. Ships lost without distress signals, without debris, and without survivors, swallowed silently by the sea, leaving behind only questions and grief. These silent losses echo in coastal legends of phantom ships, ghostly lights, and restless spirits bound forever to the ocean's embrace. Around the world, coastal cultures preserve the memory of these lost mariners through myth, ritual, and remembrance. In Ireland, tales of spectral ships and phantom sailors warn of storms to come. In the Pacific Northwest, Native American stories tell of the ghost canoe, a vessel that appears and vanishes, carrying the souls of lost fishermen. These narratives offer a bridge between human grief and the ocean's eternal mystery, blending sorrow and reverence. The human spirit that sets sail into the unknown embodies resilience and hope. Each voyage, regardless of outcome, pushed the boundaries of knowledge and connection. These forgotten mariners were pioneers, traders, explorers and dreamers, their voyages weaving the fabric of human history and culture. Imagine the scenes aboard these lost ships, sailors battling towering waves, the creak of timbers under strain, lanterns flickering against storm-darkened skies. The camaraderie forged in hardship, the silent prayers uttered in moments of fear, and the quiet determination to survive against overwhelming odds. Their final moments, though often lost to history, resonate through the ocean's timeless rhythms. The waves that claimed them also carry their legacy, reminding us of the sea's power and mystery, of lives intertwined with the eternal dance of water and wind. As you listen, picture these mariners setting forth into a limitless blue, hearts filled with hope and courage. Feel the ocean's vastness surrounding them, majestic and merciless. Let their stories become a quiet meditation on human endeavor, loss, and the enduring spirit that dares to explore. Let these forgotten voyages carry you into peaceful sleep, cradled by the sea's gentle ebb and flow, a timeless connection between past and present, water and sky. The ocean's vastness is both its greatest allure and its most chilling enigma. For centuries, it has drawn countless souls toward its horizons, promising discovery and fortune while demanding sacrifice and respect. The forgotten mariners, those who vanished without trace or left only whispering legends, stand as silent witnesses to the ocean's mercurial nature, their final voyages lost to waves that tell stories only the deep can hold. These mariners were more than names in faded logs. They were fathers and mothers, brothers and sisters, friends and dreamers. Each voyage carried hopes, plans, and a fragile thread of connection to the land and loved ones left behind. To journey across the open sea was to confront uncertainty daily, where every sunrise brought promise and every storm whispered peril. Many of the lost ships sailed during times when navigation was an uncertain art, dependent on the stars, rudimentary charts, and human intuition. Without modern instruments, mariners were vulnerable to the ocean's tricks, hidden shoals, shifting currents, and sudden weather changes. A single miscalculation could mean disaster. Countless vessels met their fate in violent tempests, their timbers shattered, their crews lost beneath towering waves. Others were victims of hidden reefs, snatched from the surface by jagged rocks or sandbars, and some vanished mysteriously in calm seas, their disappearance as sudden as it was complete, sparking centuries of speculation. The ocean floor, a vast graveyard, holds fragments of these forgotten voyages. Shipwrecks discovered beneath layers of silt and coral provide a frozen moment in time, a treasure trove for archaeologists seeking to resurrect stories lost to the sea. Each artifact, a rusted compass, a weather-beaten sextant, a child's doll, breathes life into these silent histories, connecting us to human experiences separated by centuries. The search for these lost ships is a testament to human perseverance and reverence. Using sonar mapping, underwater drones and deep-sea submersibles, explorers delve into darkness to uncover remnants of the past. These missions are fraught with challenges. Crushing pressure, freezing temperatures, and total darkness make exploration perilous and painstaking. Yet for all the technology, the ocean guards its secrets fiercely. Currents scatter wreckage over vast areas, marine growth obscures evidence, and the passage of time erodes physical traces. Many ships remain undiscovered, their final resting places unknown, haunting voids where stories await discovery. The human stories behind these lost voyages are often pieced together from letters, diaries, and oral histories. Families who waited years for news of their loved ones faced anguish and uncertainty. Communities built memorials and ceremonies to honor those lost at sea, their grief a shared, enduring bond. Maritime folklore enriches these memories. Tales of ghost ships sailing phantom waters, spectral lights flickering over the ocean, and whispered warnings from the deep echo through generations. These legends serve as both caution and tribute, embodying humanity's attempt to understand and find meaning in loss. The courage of these forgotten mariners resonates across time. Their willingness to brave unknown waters speaks to the indomitable spirit of exploration and survival. Each voyage, whether triumphant or tragic, contributed to humanity's collective journey, expanding horizons, building connections, and shaping cultures. Imagine standing on a windswept cliff overlooking a restless sea, feeling the salt spray and the pull of the tides. Picture the ships that sailed from that shore, their sails full, their crews hopeful, bound for distant horizons. Some returned with tales and treasures, others slipped silently beneath waves, their stories swallowed by the sea's vast memory. As night falls, let the sound of waves crashing against the rocks become a gentle lullaby. Let the stories of forgotten mariners drift through your mind like the ocean's currents, deep, eternal, and full of mystery. They remind us that the sea is not just a place of loss but of connection, a bridge between past and present, land and horizon, life and the great unknown. May their courage inspire calm and reflection as you journey into peaceful sleep, cradled by the ocean's endless embrace and the timeless rhythm of waves that carry stories yet untold. There are places along the world's coasts where the sea's wild power and human tragedy converge so completely that they become legends, not just in the stories told, but in the very atmosphere that hangs heavy like a mist over the land and water. Shipwreck Cove is one such place. Its jagged cliffs, restless waves, and hidden reefs have claimed countless vessels over the centuries, turning the cove into a somber monument of lost lives and shattered dreams. But beyond the physical wreckage, Shipwreck Cove is haunted, not only by memory but by something deeper, something inexplicable. The geography of Shipwreck Cove is merciless. Narrow entrances funnel ocean swells into turbulent waters, and submerged rocks lurk just beneath the surface, unseen but deadly. Mariners who navigate these waters speak in hushed tones of sudden fogs that blind and swirl like spirits, of waves that rise without warning, and of eerie stillness before the storm. For those unfortunate enough to be caught here during tempest or nightfall, escape is a fragile hope. The cove's reputation grew with each lost ship. From merchant vessels laden with precious cargo to humble fishing boats seeking shelter, all have met their fate on these unforgiving shores. Many wrecks remain hidden beneath the waves, their timbers broken but preserved in the cold, dark embrace of the ocean. Divers have explored some of these wrecks, uncovering relics that speak to lives interrupted, rusted anchors, faded flags, personal effects scattered on the seabed. But the physical remains tell only part of Shipwreck Cove's story. For centuries, local fishermen, lighthouse keepers, and coastal residents have recounted strange occurrences: unexplainable lights flickering on moonless nights, spectral figures walking the cliffs, and phantom ships appearing in the mist. Some say the cries of drowned sailors echo on the wind, while others claim to see lanterns bobbing on waves where no vessel floats. These stories weave a tapestry of haunting and reverence. They reflect a collective memory, a cultural expression of grief and respect for those lost to the sea. The ghosts of Shipwreck Cove, whether literal spirits or symbols, connect generations through shared loss and the mysteries of the ocean. Historical records detail numerous tragedies here. In one fierce winter storm, a convoy of ships was dashed against the rocks, with only a handful of survivors. Letters from families waiting ashore tell of endless nights spent watching for signs, praying for news and mourning the silence. These events are etched into local history and folklore, enriching the haunting legacy. Scientific efforts have sought natural explanations for the phenomena. Bioluminescent algae can create ghostly glows on the water's surface, especially when disturbed by waves or passing vessels. Atmospheric phenomena, like Fata Morgana, mirages can distort distant lights, making them appear closer or ethereal. Acoustic properties of the cove's cliffs and waters can carry and amplify sounds, creating illusions of voices or cries. Yet these explanations fall short of capturing the full experience. The specificity, persistence, and emotional impact of reported sightings suggest something more profound. The haunting of Shipwreck Cove is a phenomenon where nature, memory, and perhaps the supernatural blend into an unforgettable presence. Psychologists view these tales as manifestations of collective trauma and cultural identity, a way for communities to process loss and maintain connection with the past. Folklorists note that such stories fulfill essential roles, providing meaning and continuity in the face of tragedy. As you imagine standing on the windswept cliffs above Shipwreck Cove, feel the salt spray and hear the roar of crashing waves. Picture the jagged rocks rising from turbulent waters, mist curling like smoke. See the faint glow of lanterns in the distance, and sense the weight of history that hangs in the heavy air. The haunting is not a source of fear but a call to remembrance and respect, a reminder of the sea's beauty and danger, and of the lives forever tied to its depths. Let the restless waves and whispering winds carry you gently into sleep, cradled by the eternal rhythms of Shipwreck Cove and the mysteries it guards beneath stars and storms. The haunting presence of Shipwreck Cove. extends beyond mere stories and folklore. Visitors often describe an unsettling feeling, a sense that the very air vibrates with memories of the past. Some speak of inexplicable cold spots, sudden gusts of wind on calm days, or the faintest scent of salt and smoke lingering where no fire burns. These sensations contribute to the Cove's aura, a place where the boundary between the living and the lost seems thin, where the ocean's memory refuses to fade. One of the most enduring legends of Shipwreck Cove involves the phantom ship known as the Silver Maiden. According to local lore, the Silver Maiden was a grand merchant vessel that met its fate on a foggy night centuries ago, carrying treasures and passengers who never reached shore. Since then, fishermen and sailors claim to have seen a ghostly ship with shimmering sails gliding silently through the mist, its lanterns casting an eerie glow across the water. Sightings of the Silver Maiden often coincide with storms or fog, times when the sea itself seems to mourn. Witnesses report that the ship appears just beyond the breakers before vanishing without a trace. Some believe the vessel's ghost seeks to warn sailors away from the Cove's deadly reefs. Others see it as a restless spirit trapped between worlds, forever bound to its tragic end. The legend has inspired countless tales, poems and songs, embedding the Silver Maiden into the cultural fabric of nearby communities. Festivals and commemorations honor the mariners lost at sea, blending solemn remembrance with celebration of the ocean's mystery. In addition to the Silver Maiden, Shipwreck Cove is said to harbor other supernatural phenomena. Some locals recount seeing ghostly figures pacing the cliffs or standing watch along the shore. Others hear whispers carried by the wind, voices calling out names lost to time. These experiences vary, but together they weave a rich tapestry of haunting that permeates the cove. Researchers interested in paranormal studies have occasionally investigated the area, recording anomalous sounds and electromagnetic disturbances. While no definitive evidence of the supernatural has been found, the unexplained data adds intrigue to an already mysterious place. Scientific skepticism coexists with respect for the personal experiences of those who feel the Cove's eerie presence. Environmental factors may also play a role in the Cove's haunting atmosphere. The unique geography, with steep cliffs, narrow inlets and complex wind patterns, can create acoustic echoes and optical illusions. Bioluminescent organisms and phosphorescent algae sometimes light the water, adding to the otherworldly scene. The interplay of natural phenomena and human perception helps explain some encounters while leaving space for wonder. The haunting of Shipwreck Cove serves as a powerful reminder of the ocean's influence on human culture and psyche. It embodies our collective fear of the unknown, our reverence for nature's power, and our desire to remember those lost to its depths. Through stories and experiences, the Cove becomes a living monument, connecting past tragedies with present lives. As night falls over Shipwreck Cove, the shadows lengthen and the sea quiets. The presence of those lost seems to grow. The waves crash with steady rhythm, carrying ancient secrets and the echoes of sorrow and hope. To stand on the cliffs at this hour is to feel part of a timeless story, a story written in water, wind and memory. Let the haunting beauty of Shipwreck Cove lull you into restful sleep, the ocean's eternal pulse a soothing backdrop to dreams filled with history, mystery, and the whispers of the deep. As dawn's first light gently brushes the jagged cliffs of Shipwreck Cove, the restless sea softens into a silver mirror, reflecting the awakening sky. The mists that cloaked the cove throughout the night begin to lift, dissolving the ethereal silhouettes and whispers that had danced among the waves. The haunting presence that once seemed so vivid fades with the morning, yet its imprint remains etched deep into the stones, the tides, and the hearts of those who call this rugged coastline home. For centuries, Shipwreck Cove has been a place where the living and the lost meet in stories, memories, and in the very air itself. Local traditions hold tightly to the legends of ghost ships like the Silver Maiden, a majestic vessel forever trapped in the fog, its spectral sails glinting with a light not of this world. Its lanterns cast faint glows that flicker just beyond the breakers, guiding or warning mariners from a past time. Some say that on stormy nights, when the wind howls through the gullies and the waves lash the shore with fury, the Silver Maiden appears with full crew aboard, silently reenacting its final voyage for those who dare to watch. These tales are more than ghost stories. They are vessels of communal memory, a way to honor those lost to the sea and to keep their stories alive across generations. Grandparents recount these legends to children gathered around fires, instilling reverence and respect for the ocean's might and mystery. Fishermen whisper of strange lights bobbing on the water during calm nights, lights that dance to a rhythm no human can hear, signs believed to be the spirits of drowned sailors, offering guidance or seeking solace. Beyond folklore, the Cove's haunting has tangible effects on those who visit. Many report a palpable sense of presence, a weight in the air, sudden chills, inexplicable sounds carried on the wind. Some have felt unseen hands brush against them, or glimpsed shadowy figures moving just beyond sight. These experiences, while difficult to quantify, are woven into the fabric of Shipwreck Cove's identity, lending it an aura that blurs the line between the physical and the spiritual. Scientific inquiry into these phenomena has yielded fascinating insights, though many questions remain unanswered. Bioluminescent plankton and algae often bloom in the waters here, creating ghostly glows that ripple with the tides. Atmospheric conditions can conjure mirages and optical illusions, bending light across the sea to produce flickering images or shifting shapes on the horizon. The acoustic properties of the Cove's cliffs and underwater caves can carry and amplify sounds, turning distant waves into eerie voices or the faint creak of ancient timbers into ghostly groans. Yet these explanations, grounded in nature, do not diminish the emotional power of the Cove's haunting. Rather, they enhance it, revealing a complex interplay of environment, perception, and cultural memory. The ocean here is a living archive, where natural forces and human imagination coalesce, creating a space of profound mystery and beauty. The history of Shipwreck Cove is etched not only in stories, but in the physical remnants of maritime tragedy. Beneath the surface lie countless shipwrecks, silent sentinels of vanished voyages. Some vessels remain remarkably preserved in the cold, oxygen-poor waters, their hulls encrusted with coral and home to myriad marine creatures. Divers exploring these underwater graveyards uncover artifacts that speak of lives lived and lost, rusted anchors, shattered glass, fragments of wooden barrels, and personal items that hint at stories frozen in time. One particularly poignant discovery was the remains of a 19th century fishing schooner, found broken upon the rocks. Among the debris was a captain's logbook, waterlogged but legible, recounting the vessel's final days battling a sudden gale. The crew's hopes, fears, and determination are etched in every faded word, a testament to human resilience even as the sea claimed them. Shipwreck Cove's landscape itself is a character in this haunting drama. Its jagged cliffs, windswept headlands, and narrow inlets create treacherous waters that have confounded mariners for generations. The cove is a natural trap, where currents swirl unpredictably and hidden reefs lurk beneath deceptively calm waves. These conditions, combined with sudden weather changes, have made it a graveyard for countless ships, each loss adding a new layer to the cove's somber reputation. Yet, amid this danger, the cove also holds beauty. Wildflowers cling to rocky ledges, seabirds wheel in the salty air, and seals bask on sun-warmed stones. The rhythm of the tides is a constant heartbeat, carrying stories from the deep and linking past and present. For many, Shipwreck Cove is a place of pilgrimage, a site for reflection, mourning, and connection with the ocean's eternal spirit. As you stand upon the cliff's edge, the wind whipping your hair, and the scent of salt and seaweed filling your lungs, the cove's haunting presence envelops you. The waves crash below, their thunderous applause a reminder of nature's power and unpredictability. The sky above is a shifting canvas of clouds and light, echoing the fluid boundary between reality and legend. In this moment, the ghosts of Shipwreck Cove are not figures of fear but guardians of memory. They remind us of the fragility of human life and the enduring mystery of the sea. They speak to the courage of those who faced the ocean's fury, the sorrow of those left behind, and the profound connection that binds us all to water and sky. Let the restless waves and whispering winds carry you gently into sleep, where dreams merge with the ocean's timeless song. May you find peace in the cove's haunting beauty, cradled by the sea's eternal embrace, and the stories that rise and fall with every tide. The ocean, vast and unpredictable, holds mysteries that extend far beyond the initial impact of its most violent displays. One such enigma is the phenomenon of tsunami ghost waves, subtle yet powerful reminders that the ocean's fury does not end with the first wave's crash upon the shore. These ghost waves, sometimes appearing weeks, months, or even years after a major tsunami, ripple through coastal regions, reigniting fears and stirring deep questions about the ocean's hidden rhythms. Tsunami ghost waves differ from the immediate, towering walls of water that define a tsunami's arrival. They are smaller, often less dramatic, but their unpredictability and persistence make them dangerous and mystifying. Unlike normal tides or swells, these waves can surge unexpectedly, sometimes in places long believed to be safe after the main tsunami has passed. To understand ghost waves, it helps to begin with the nature of tsunamis themselves. Unlike ordinary waves formed by wind, tsunamis originate from massive displacements of water caused by seismic events, underwater landslides, or volcanic eruptions. Their long wavelengths allow them to travel thousands of kilometers across oceans with little loss of energy. When they reach shallow coastal waters, their speed decreases and height grows, culminating in the destructive surges that sweep inland. But what happens after this initial event? The ocean does not simply return to calm. The energy unleashed by a tsunami can become trapped and reflected within bays, harbors, and coastal inlets, bouncing back and forth in patterns governed by the landscape. This trapped energy can manifest as a series of smaller waves, the ghost waves, which can last for extended periods, often catching communities off guard. Wave resonance is a key mechanism behind this phenomenon. Resonance occurs when the natural frequency of a body of water matches the frequency of incoming waves, causing the waves to amplify rather than dissipate. Picture a swing pushed at just the right moment, each push increasing its height. Similarly, waves trapped in a harbor or bay can build in size and strength, creating ghost waves that surge with unexpected force. These aftershock waves have been documented in many tsunami-affected regions. For example, following the devastating 2004 Indian Ocean tsunami, coastal areas reported unusual wave activity long after the initial disaster. In some harbors, fishermen noticed waves rising higher than expected, causing damage to boats and infrastructure. Similar phenomena were recorded after the 2011 Tohoku tsunami in Japan, where oscillating waves continued to disrupt ports and coastlines for weeks. Historical records also hint at the existence of tsunami ghost waves. The Great Lisbon Earthquake and Tsunami of 1755, one of the deadliest natural disasters in European history, was followed by mysterious recurring waves that troubled harbors for years. Sailors and coastal residents recounted strange sea behavior, suggesting the ocean's memory can span decades. Tsunami ghost waves do more than just confuse scientists and alarm coastal populations. They have real and lasting impacts. For communities still recovering from the initial disaster, these waves can damage fragile infrastructure, threaten boats, and rekindle trauma. The unpredictability challenges warning systems, which typically focus on the main tsunami event and immediate aftermath. Scientists have employed sophisticated tools to study ghost waves, using tide gauges, deep ocean pressure sensors, and satellite data to monitor wave behavior. They observe how trapped wave energy dissipates unevenly depending on coastal geography, underwater topography, and the shape of bays and inlets. These factors combine in complex ways, making each ghost wave event unique. Computer modeling plays a vital role in understanding how tsunami energy behaves over time. Simulations show how waves can reverberate within enclosed or semi-enclosed water bodies, creating oscillations known as seiches. These seiches can last days or weeks, generating the ghost waves that defy easy prediction. One example is the oscillation of water in Crescent City Harbor, California, following the 2011 Tohoku tsunami. The harbor experienced waves of varying size over several weeks, causing ongoing damage and highlighting the challenges of mitigating ghost wave effects. Scientists continue to study such cases to improve forecasting and response strategies. The challenge of ghost waves extends beyond natural science into social and psychological realms. Communities must balance the need for vigilance with the realities of recovery. False alarms or prolonged warnings can cause fatigue, while underestimating ghost waves can lead to renewed devastation. Understanding ghost waves is crucial for coastal planning and resilience. Engineers design harbors and breakwaters to minimize wave resonance, while emergency managers develop protocols for prolonged alert periods. Public education helps residents recognize and respond to ghost wave risks. Yet despite growing knowledge, tsunami ghost waves remain a humbling reminder of the ocean's complexity. Their lingering presence teaches us that nature's forces rarely end neatly, and that the sea's memory echoes far beyond the visible. As you imagine the quiet moments after a tsunami, visualize the water's surface, calm yet restless, rippling with unseen energy. Picture waves rising gently, then surging unexpectedly, a subtle pulse beneath the ocean's vastness. Feel the tension between peace and power, between the known and the unknown. Let the mystery of tsunami ghost waves lull you into restful sleep, carried on the ocean's eternal rhythm. In their aftershocks lies a story of resilience, respect, and the endless dance of water and time. The presence of tsunami ghost waves is not only a scientific mystery, but also a profound cultural phenomenon, woven deeply into the histories and traditions of coastal communities around the world. Long before modern instruments recorded their existence, people living along vulnerable shorelines passed down stories of strange waves returning after great disasters, shaping folklore, rituals, and collective memory. In Japan, a land frequently visited by tsunamis, the waves have left an indelible mark on cultural consciousness. Communities still recall tales of okoranami, or delayed waves, which would come days or even weeks after an earthquake's initial devastation. Elders tell of waves rising without warning, catching fishermen unprepared, and sometimes leading to further tragedy. These ghost waves were often seen as vengeful spirits, or as the sea's way of reminding humanity of its fragile place. Traditional Japanese festivals and ceremonies sometimes honor those lost in such events, with prayers and offerings made to pacify the spirits believed to dwell in the sea's depths. Shrines near tsunami-prone areas stand as both memorials and symbols of hope, reminding communities of the dual nature of the ocean, giver of life and force of destruction. Across the Indian Ocean, the 2004 tsunami revived ancient stories passed down through generations in coastal villages. Survivors recounted ancestors' warnings of waves that returned after the sea initially receded, tales embedded in local lore but often dismissed by outsiders. This rediscovery highlighted how oral traditions preserved knowledge of ghost waves long before scientific validation. Indonesian islanders spoke of gelombang hantu, ghost waves, that rise suddenly after the main disaster, bearing spirits or portending further upheaval. Rituals to honor the ocean's power included offerings of food, songs, and dances meant to appease the spirits and protect the living. These customs remain vital to community identity, blending reverence with resilience. Pacific Islanders too have rich traditions surrounding the ocean's restless nature. Many legends describe spirits that inhabit the sea, sometimes manifesting as glowing lights or waves that come unexpectedly. These stories serve not only as warnings but also as expressions of the deep spiritual relationship between people and ocean. Beyond the Pacific, similar themes emerge. Indigenous peoples of North America's Pacific Northwest tell of waves sent by ancestors, both protective and punishing. In Europe, folklore of sea hags and restless drowned souls connects coastal tragedy with supernatural forces. These stories, while varied in form, reflect a universal human impulse to find meaning in nature's chaos. Historical accounts complement these oral traditions. Sailors' logs, early scientific reports, and eyewitness testimonies describe waves returning after tsunamis, sometimes causing confusion and fear. The 1755 Lisbon tsunami's lingering waves were noted in ports across Europe, with some regions experiencing unusual tides long after the main event. These records provide a bridge between myth and science, showing how observation and storytelling intertwine. The cultural impact of tsunami ghost waves extends into art and literature. Paintings, poems, and songs capture the haunting beauty and terror of waves that return to claim more lives. These works reflect collective trauma and hope, allowing communities to process loss and remember ancestors. Today, understanding the cultural dimension of ghost waves is crucial for disaster preparedness and recovery. Respecting local knowledge and traditions helps build trust and resilience. It reminds us that scientific data alone cannot capture the full human experience of living with the ocean's power. As you listen, imagine sitting by a fireside in a coastal village, hearing elders recount stories of waves that come back after the sea has calmed. Picture ceremonial dances honoring the sea spirits, the smell of incense mingling with salt air. Feel the weight of history, memory, and faith carried on the ocean breeze. Let these cultural echoes carry you gently into sleep, the rhythm of waves and stories weaving a lullaby of reverence, mystery, and enduring human connection to the sea. The ocean's surface may seem calm and familiar, but beneath lies a complex and dynamic system full of surprises, especially when it comes to tsunami ghost waves. Modern science has made remarkable strides in understanding tsunamis themselves, yet the persistent after effects known as ghost waves continue to challenge researchers. In this final part, we explore the cutting-edge technology, scientific theories, and the mysteries that remain about these elusive waves. To study ghost waves, scientists rely on a variety of tools. Deep ocean pressure sensors and tsunami warning buoys continuously monitor water movement and wave heights. These instruments send real-time data to research centers, allowing scientists to track the initial tsunami and observe lingering oscillations in the water. Satellite remote sensing adds a vital dimension. Satellites orbiting Earth measure sea surface height anomalies, capturing vast areas and detecting changes in wave patterns. These observations have revealed ghost waves traveling thousands of kilometers after the initial tsunami, often appearing in unexpected locations and times. Computer modeling is essential for understanding wave behavior. Researchers simulate tsunami wave propagation, reflection, and resonance to predict where and when ghost waves might occur. These models account for coastal geometry, bathymetry, the underwater landscape, and ocean currents, showing how energy can become trapped and released as aftershocks. One of the most studied examples is Crescent City Harbor in California. After the 2011 Tohoku tsunami, scientists observed prolonged oscillations lasting weeks. These oscillations caused damage and complicated recovery efforts. By analyzing sensor data and models, researchers determined that the harbor's shape amplified waves, causing resonance and persistent ghost wave activity. Despite technological advances, predicting the timing, size, and impact of ghost waves remains difficult. The complex interaction between ocean basin shape, coastal features, and wave energy means that no two ghost wave events are alike. Some waves arrive unexpectedly after long delays, surprising communities that believed the danger had passed. Scientists also investigate the role of aftershocks and underwater landslides in triggering ghost waves. These secondary events can send new energy pulses into the ocean, creating waves that mimic tsunami behavior. The timing and impact of such events add layers of complexity to understanding lingering wave phenomena. The unpredictability of ghost waves poses challenges for tsunami warning systems. While alerts are effective for the initial tsunami, warnings for prolonged or delayed waves are less common. Emergency management agencies must balance alert fatigue with safety, developing protocols for ongoing monitoring and public education about ghost wave risks. The scientific community acknowledges many unanswered questions. How exactly does wave energy dissipate over time? Why do some bays or harbors experience stronger ghost waves? Can improved models provide reliable long-term forecasts? These mysteries drive ongoing research and international collaboration. Beyond scientific inquiry, ghost waves remind us of nature's persistence. They symbolize the ocean's memory, a force that does not forget its own power and impact. The waves serve as a message even after the worst has passed. The sea's influence lingers, demanding respect and vigilance. As you imagine the ocean's unseen rhythms, picture sensors on the seafloor and satellites scanning the waves. Visualize powerful computers simulating water's dance, revealing patterns hidden to the human eye. Feel the awe inspired by nature's complexity and the tireless human quest to understand it. Let the lingering mystery of tsunami ghost waves carry you into peaceful sleep, cradled by the ocean's eternal pulse. A reminder that beneath calm waters lies a world of depth, power, and wonder still waiting to be fully understood. The ocean's vast, shimmering surface is often mistaken for a calm, unchanging expanse. But beneath this placid facade lie forces both mysterious and immense. One of the most mesmerizing among them are whirlpools, the swirling vortexes that twist the waters into spirals of raw power and motion. These natural phenomena have captivated human imagination for centuries, inspiring legends, scientific curiosity, and awe. Whirlpools form when opposing currents collide, or when the water is forced through narrow straits and channels, causing it to spin rapidly and create a vortex. This swirling motion can range from gentle eddies, harmless to passing boats, to enormous maelstroms capable of dragging ships and anything caught in their grip into the depths below. Their unpredictable nature and immense strength have made whirlpools a symbol of the ocean's fierce power. Among the most famous whirlpools in the world is the Moskromen, located off the coast of the Lofoten Islands in Norway. This giant vortex, formed by tidal currents rushing through the narrow Moskromen Strait, is one of the strongest tidal currents on Earth. Mariners for centuries have approached these waters with caution, wary of the treacherous currents that can drag even the largest vessels into a dizzying spin. The Moskromen is steeped in myth and legend. Ancient Norse sagas speak of sea monsters lurking within its depths, and its ferocity inspired tales of ships swallowed whole. Edgar Allan Poe famously referenced it in his short story, A Descent into the Maelstrom, where a man's survival depends on his ability to navigate the deadly whirlpool. Jules Verne's classic 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea also draws upon the mystique of the Moskroman, weaving it into his underwater adventures. Closer to shore, another spectacular whirlpool is the Saltstraumen, also in Norway. This tidal current system produces some of the fastest flowing waters on the planet, reaching speeds up to 20 knots during peak tidal flows. The swirling water here creates spectacular vortexes, sometimes visible from miles above, where they appear as spinning disks of foam and eddies. These powerful currents bring nutrients from the deep ocean to the surface, supporting rich marine ecosystems and attracting fishermen who harvest the abundant fish drawn by the turbulent waters. But whirlpools are not confined to the high northern latitudes. They form in diverse marine environments across the globe, from narrow river mouths to expansive ocean basins. The Corryvreckan whirlpool off the west coast of Scotland, for example, is famous for its roaring waters and towering standing waves. Here the underwater topography, including a deep basin and a submerged pinnacle, funnels water through narrow passages, generating one of the largest whirlpools in the world. Even the mighty Amazon River hosts whirlpools near its mouth, where fresh water surges into the Atlantic, colliding with ocean tides. These swirling waters shape the river's ecology and influence sediment transport, affecting both marine and terrestrial environments. Whirlpools also occur in freshwater settings, such as the Niagara Whirlpool on the border of the United States and Canada, formed by the powerful flow of the Niagara River. This swirling pool is a spectacular natural wonder and a reminder that vortexes are not limited to the ocean. Despite their power and danger, whirlpools serve important ecological functions. Their turbulence mixes ocean layers, distributing oxygen and nutrients necessary for marine life. In regions where whirlpools form regularly, they create unique habitats, supporting diverse ecosystems adapted to these dynamic conditions. Scientists study whirlpools using a combination of satellite imagery, underwater drones, and computer modeling. These technologies reveal the complex interplay of tidal forces, wind, water temperature, and seabed shape that give rise to vortex formation. Understanding these processes is critical for maritime navigation, offshore construction, and predicting hazardous conditions. Yet, whirlpools remain unpredictable. Their sudden formation and disappearance can catch sailors and coastal dwellers off guard, posing risks to vessels and swimmers. Stories abound of ships narrowly escaping the pull of a whirlpool, or fishermen losing boats to the sea's spiraling grasp. Imagine standing on a rugged cliff overlooking swirling waters far below. The sea twists and turns in mesmerizing spirals, foam and spray dancing in the sunlight. The raw power is palpable, a living demonstration of nature's forces shaped by earth, water, and sky. The sound is hypnotic, a roaring, rushing symphony that echoes ancient rhythms. Whirlpools have long held a place in human culture and mythology. Ancient mariners believed them to be gateways to other worlds or the lairs of sea gods and monsters. Folklore tells of whirlpools as punishments from the gods or tests of courage for sailors. These stories express humanity's awe and fear of the ocean's untamable spirit. In literature and art, whirlpools symbolize chaos, transformation, and the sublime power of nature. They remind us of life's unpredictability and the fine line between calm and storm. As you listen to the story of whirlpools, imagine the ocean's eternal dance, a balance of motion and stillness, destruction and creation. Let the spiral rhythm of whirlpools carry you into peaceful sleep, the ocean's deep mysteries unfolding like waves beneath the stars. Whirlpools have a powerful presence, both physical and symbolic, in the vast oceanic landscape. Their formation depends not just on tides and currents, but also on the intricate underwater terrain, submerged ridges, cliffs, and valleys that shape how water flows and spins. These underwater features act like the grooves on a record, guiding the water's motion and causing vortices to form, grow, and then collapse. One of the most dramatic whirlpools occurs in the Narito Strait, Japan. The Narito whirlpools form as tidal currents surge through the narrow channel between Narito and Awaji Island. At peak tide, water speeds can reach up to 20 km/h, twisting into spirals up to 20 meters in diameter. Tourists flock to observation decks, overlooking the strait to witness the swirling spectacle, a breathtaking natural display where power and beauty collide. These whirlpools don't just captivate the eye, they have ecological significance. The turbulence stirs nutrient-rich waters from the depths, promoting plankton blooms that support fish and marine mammals. This biological enrichment turns whirlpool regions into vital feeding grounds, making them hotspots of oceanic life. Despite their beauty and ecological role, whirlpools pose navigational hazards. Fishermen and mariners in regions with strong vortexes have developed knowledge and tactics over generations to avoid the worst effects. Understanding tidal timings, current patterns, and safe routes is essential for survival. In some areas, legends serve as warnings, teaching young sailors to respect the ocean's hidden dangers. The mystery of whirlpools deepens with accounts of rare and unpredictable maelstroms. These giant vortexes appear suddenly, often after storm surges or earthquakes, creating whirlpools hundreds of meters wide and powerful enough to drag large vessels underwater. The Moskström whirlpool was historically considered such a maelstrom, inspiring both awe and terror. Scientists are only beginning to unravel the physics behind these giant maelstroms. Factors like resonance, where tidal energy amplifies in specific ocean basins, and underwater landslides, which can displace huge volumes of water, may play a role. Understanding these mechanisms is vital for coastal safety and disaster preparedness. Whirlpools also connect deeply to human imagination and the subconscious. Psychologists note that the spiral, a universal symbol found in nature, represents cycles, transformation, and mystery. Whirlpools embody these concepts literally and figuratively. A whirlpool is both destructive and regenerative, pulling down and swirling up, a metaphor for life's turbulence and renewal. Artists and writers have long drawn inspiration from whirlpools, from epic poems describing ships lost to the maelstrom's grip, to paintings capturing the ocean's swirling chaos. Whirlpools symbolize humanity's struggle against forces beyond control. They remind us of the fragile boundary between order and chaos, calm and storm. As you imagine the ocean's spinning vortexes, picture water swirling into deep spirals, white foam crowning the peaks. Hear the thunderous rush as currents collide, feel the spray on your skin, and sense the immense power beneath your feet. The ocean's whirlpools are a dance of Earth's energy, a mesmerizing display of nature's complexity. Let the rhythm of these spirals lull you into a deep, peaceful sleep, carried on waves that twist and turn through time and tide, a timeless dance of water and motion beneath the endless sky. Beyond their physical and ecological importance, whirlpools are fascinating phenomena that bridge the gap between science and myth. They have inspired stories, warnings, and rituals across cultures, serving as symbols of the ocean's unpredictability and humanity's respect for its power. In Norse mythology, the dangerous waters off the coast of Norway, including the Moskström whirlpool, were believed to be guarded by sea giants and monsters. Mariners thought the whirlpool was a gateway to the underworld or a trap set by deities, explaining disappearances of ships and sailors in spiritual terms. These legends warned travelers to be cautious, embedding oceanic science within the framework of cultural beliefs. In Japanese folklore, the Naruto whirlpools were seen as the domain of powerful spirits or dragons controlling the tides. The mystical quality of the whirlpools inspired awe and reverence, and rituals were performed to appease these forces, ensuring safe passage through the dangerous straits. Even today, whirlpools continue to captivate. Researchers and adventurers study them, while photographers and tourists seek to capture their beauty. Documentaries bring the swirling waters into living rooms worldwide, blending stunning imagery with scientific explanations, helping the public appreciate these oceanic marvels beyond fear and superstition. Technological advances have revolutionized whirlpool studies. High-resolution satellite imagery allows scientists to observe whirlpools forming and dissipating in near real time, revealing patterns previously invisible. Autonomous underwater vehicles dive into vortexes, gathering data on water pressure, salinity, and current speeds, deepening understanding of their dynamics. Mathematical modeling simulates whirlpool formation, offering insights into the interaction of tidal forces, coastal topography, and ocean currents. These models not only explain existing whirlpools, but predict where new ones might appear, helping mariners avoid danger and planners protect coastal infrastructure. Whirlpools also inspire curiosity about their potential in renewable energy. The immense kinetic power contained in vortex currents suggests possibilities for underwater turbines harnessing tidal energy. Such technologies could provide sustainable power sources while preserving the natural balance of ocean ecosystems. Despite advances, whirlpools retain their mystery. Their sudden emergence, disappearance, and varying strength remind us that the ocean is a dynamic, living system, complex beyond full human comprehension. They are a dance of forces: gravity, Earth's rotation, tidal pools, and underwater geography, all converging in spirals of raw power. Imagine once more standing on a cliff overlooking a giant whirlpool. Feel the spray and hear the roar as water twists and churns, a visible heartbeat of the Earth's own rhythms. Witness the interplay of light and shadow on the swirling foam, the infinite dance of chaos and order. As you settle into rest, let the spiraling waters guide you into dreams filled with motion and mystery. The ocean's whirlpools remind us that beneath calm surfaces lie worlds of power and beauty, where nature's secrets spin endlessly in mesmerizing vortices beneath the sky. The ocean is a vast and complex realm, not only in its endless horizons and deep waters, but also in the mysterious world of sound that fills its depths. Unlike the sights that captivate the eyes, the ocean's acoustic landscape offers a rich, immersive symphony that can evoke awe, wonder, and sometimes unease. Among the many fascinating underwater sounds, the phenomenon of singing waves stands out, an eerie and haunting chorus that echoes through the watery abyss, a melody shaped by nature and mystery alike. When we think of the ocean's sounds, images of crashing surf and rolling tides come to mind. Yet beneath the surface, sound travels far more efficiently than light, carrying voices, signals, and noises across vast distances. This makes the underwater world a realm of acoustic communication and mystery, where creatures converse, the earth speaks, and waves themselves seem to sing. One of the most iconic contributors to the ocean's musical tapestry is the humpback whale. These majestic creatures produce complex melodic songs that can last for hours and carry over tens of kilometers. Scientists believe these songs play roles in mating rituals and social interactions, with individual whales creating evolving compositions that spread through populations like an underwater culture. Humpback whale songs consist of repeating phrases of moans, cries, and clicks, arranged into sequences with remarkable variation and rhythm. The haunting quality of these sounds has inspired human composers and artists for decades, leading to collaborations between marine biology and music. The songs are sometimes described as the ocean's lullabies, slow, soothing, and filled with deep emotion. Beyond whales, many other marine species contribute to the underwater soundscape. Dolphins use clicks and whistles for echolocation and social communication. Sperm whales produce powerful clicks used in deep-sea navigation and hunting. Even fish and crustaceans create sounds from grunts and croaks to snapping noises, building a complex acoustic environment where every creature plays a part. Yet, among these natural songs, some ocean sounds remain puzzling and unexplained, strange acoustic phenomena that seem to defy easy categorization. One of the most famous mysterious sounds is the bloop, a powerful ultra-low frequency noise detected in the South Pacific Ocean in 1997. Spanning several minutes and recorded on multiple hydrophones, the bloop baffled scientists with its strength and range. Initial speculation ranged wildly, from gigantic unknown marine creatures to underwater volcanic activity. Eventually, many researchers concluded the sound originated from icequakes, the fracturing and movement of massive icebergs. Despite this plausible explanation, the bloop remains a symbol of the ocean's enigmatic voice, inspiring curiosity and imagination. Other unexplained oceanic sounds include the upsweep, a rising series of tones detected over hours in the Pacific Ocean, and the slow down, a frequency that gradually decreases before abruptly stopping. These noises have defied definitive scientific explanation, prompting ongoing research and exploration. The singing waves phenomenon is also linked to natural geophysical events. Earthquakes and underwater volcanic eruptions can generate acoustic waves, low-frequency sounds that ripple through the ocean, sometimes audible on land. These geosounds reveal the Earth's dynamic processes and sometimes foreshadow seismic activity. Researchers employ arrays of hydrophones, specialized underwater microphones, deployed across ocean basins to capture these sounds. The collected data not only aids in understanding marine biology, but also contributes to earthquake monitoring and climate studies. The acoustic signatures of ice melting, animal migrations, and geological shifts paint a detailed picture of the ocean's health and activity. The ocean's acoustic realm also plays a vital role in marine ecology. Many creatures depend on sound for survival, using it to navigate, find mates, avoid predators, and communicate social information. Understanding these sounds helps scientists assess the impacts of human noise pollution, from shipping traffic, sonar, and offshore construction, which can disrupt these delicate acoustic networks. Culturally, the singing waves hold profound significance. Coastal communities worldwide have long listened to and interpreted ocean sounds as messages, omens, or spiritual voices. In Polynesian traditions, whale songs and ocean noises are woven into myths, ceremonies, and navigational lore. Indigenous Arctic peoples recognize ice cracking and shifting sounds as part of the living environment's dialogue. Japanese coastal fishermen tell tales of Yumi no Ko, the ocean's voice, believing it carries spirits and warnings. The melodic singing of whales is sometimes seen as a bridge between humans and the sea's deeper mysteries, a reminder of connection and respect. Art and literature have embraced the ocean's songs, capturing their beauty and mystery. Composers have incorporated whale songs into symphonies, filmmakers use natural ocean sounds to evoke atmosphere, and poets write of the deep's haunting melodies. These creative expressions celebrate the ocean's voice as a universal language beyond words. As you listen now, imagine yourself submerged in the deep blue, surrounded by the slow, rich harmonies of singing waves. Hear the moaning calls of whales, the rhythmic clicks of dolphins, and the mysterious low hums from the earth itself. Feel the vastness around you, the unseen world alive with sound and life. Let the ocean's singing waves carry you gently into peaceful sleep, their timeless melodies weaving dreams filled with wonder, mystery, and the eternal pulse of the deep. The ocean is a vast, mysterious realm that communicates in a language unlike any other, sound. Beneath its shimmering surface, where light fades into eternal darkness, an intricate and haunting symphony unfolds. Unlike the crashing waves that greet the shore or the gentle lapping of tides, the ocean sings in melodies that travel for thousands of miles, carrying stories of life, movement, and mystery. These singing waves are not mere sounds but the very voice of the sea, weaving together the calls of creatures, the rumblings of the earth, and the whispers of the deep. Sound travels faster and farther underwater than in air, making the ocean a place where acoustic signals serve as the primary means of connection. Many marine animals rely on sound for survival. Whales communicate across vast distances with songs that evolve and spread like cultural phenomena. Dolphins use clicks and whistles to navigate murky waters and hunt prey. Fish and crustaceans produce a variety of noises, contributing to the complex underwater orchestra. In this world of darkness, sound becomes a lifeline, a source of information and emotion. Among the ocean's most celebrated singers are the humpback whales, whose haunting and intricate songs have fascinated humans for generations. Male humpbacks compose long, evolving sequences of moans, cries, and pulses that last for hours and travel across entire ocean basins. These songs serve multiple purposes, from attracting mates to establishing dominance, and exhibit surprising complexity and creativity. As these melodies spread, entire populations adopt new versions, showcasing a dynamic and shared cultural tradition beneath the waves. Yet beyond the melodies of marine life lie sounds that defy easy explanation. In 1997, a mysterious, ultra-low-frequency noise known as the bloop was recorded across the South Pacific Ocean. Its immense power and unknown source sparked theories of enormous sea creatures or rare geological events. Though later attributed to icequakes, the bloop remains a symbol of the ocean's unexplained voices, hinting at mysteries still hidden beneath the surface. Other enigmatic sounds, such as the upsweep, a continuous rising tone lasting hours, and the slow down, a frequency that gradually decreases before stopping, continue to puzzle scientists. Their sources remain unknown, inspiring ongoing research and a sense of wonder about the deep ocean's acoustic landscape. The ocean itself produces sounds beyond biological and geological activity. In certain conditions, waves moving over sand or rocky seabeds create low humming vibrations, the singing sands or singing waves phenomenon. These natural acoustic effects arise from friction and resonance, producing tones that can be both haunting and mesmerizing. On some shores, the wind blowing across dunes or waves crashing in particular patterns generate audible hums, adding an eerie soundtrack to coastal environments. Underwater volcanic activity and earthquakes generate acoustic signals that ripple through the ocean's depths. Hydrothermal vents, where mineral-rich water bursts from the seafloor, create a bubbling chorus of hisses and pops, supporting unique ecosystems, thriving in complete darkness. These sounds reveal the Earth's restless energy and the ocean's role as a dynamic planet shaper. Human activity increasingly shapes the ocean's acoustic environment, often with harmful effects. Noise pollution from shipping, sonar, construction, and resource extraction disrupts the delicate soundscape that marine life depends on. The increasing volume of anthropogenic noise threatens communication, navigation, and reproduction among whales, dolphins, and fish. Scientists and conservationists call for quieter technologies, marine protected areas, and regulations to preserve the ocean's natural acoustic environment. Across cultures, the ocean's singing waves have held spiritual and symbolic meaning. Indigenous communities interpret whale songs and oceanic hums as messages from ancestors or nature spirits. Polynesian navigators listen closely to the sea's sounds, using them as guidance on vast voyages. Japanese fishermen speak of the ocean's voice as a living presence, connecting humans to the depths. These traditions underscore a profound respect and relationship with the ocean's mysteries. Artists, composers, and filmmakers have long drawn inspiration from these underwater sounds. Whale songs have been woven into symphonies and ambient music, while documentaries use natural oceanic acoustics to immerse viewers in the sea's depths. Poetry and visual art capture the haunting beauty and enigmatic power of the ocean's voice, reminding us of the deep bond between humanity and nature. Imagine yourself beneath the waves, surrounded by the slow, resonant calls of whales, the rhythmic clicks of dolphins, and the mysterious hums rising from volcanic vents. Hear the distant rumble of shifting ice and the bubbling breath of the earth itself. Feel the vastness and mystery that sound reveals, a world hidden from sight but alive with life and energy. Let the ocean's singing waves carry you into restful sleep, their melodies a gentle, timeless lullaby. In the embrace of these acoustic mysteries, drift into dreams filled with wonder, connection, and the eternal pulse of the deep sea. The ocean's acoustic realm extends far beyond the songs of whales and dolphins, deep into a world of mysterious sounds and vibrations that challenge our understanding. As researchers probe the depths with ever more sophisticated instruments, they uncover an intricate soundscape filled with strange noises, low-frequency rumbles, intermittent clicks, and eerie hums that seem to echo from the very fabric of the earth beneath the sea. One of the most haunting phenomena captured in recent decades is the so-called slow down, a deep tone that gradually decreases in frequency before vanishing. This sound has been recorded by hydrophone arrays deployed across the Pacific Ocean, and while its exact origin remains a mystery, scientists speculate it may relate to shifts in the ocean floor, undersea volcanic activity, or unknown biological sources. These persistent, low-frequency tones ripple through the water, a slow, mournful song that resonates in the abyss. Similarly, the whistle sounds recorded in many ocean basins puzzle researchers. These high-pitched tones are sometimes associated with certain marine mammals, but occasionally occur independently of known biological activity. Their precise purpose or source remains elusive, adding to the deep sea's enigmatic allure. The ocean's soundscape is further enriched by the chatter of snapping shrimp, which create loud clicks by rapidly closing their claws. These sounds form dense acoustic fields in shallow waters and coral reefs, a constant backdrop of noise that sustains rich underwater ecosystems. The shrimp's clicks can reach astonishing volumes, sometimes overpowering the calls of larger marine mammals. In the realm of geophysical sounds, hydrothermal vents, underwater geysers emitting mineral-rich fluids, produce distinctive acoustic signatures. The constant bubbling and hissing of these vents create an audible chorus beneath the waves, marking hotspots of biological activity in an otherwise dark and barren environment. These sounds not only signal geological processes, but also help organisms adapt to their extreme habitats. Scientists have also detected the acoustic footprints of ice movements in polar regions. The cracking, grinding, and carving of massive icebergs generate deep, resonant tones that travel vast distances. These sounds provide vital clues about climate change and the shifting polar environment, revealing patterns invisible to satellite imagery. While technology has revolutionized our ability to record and analyze underwater sound, challenges remain. The sheer vastness of the ocean and the complexity of its acoustic environment mean many sounds go unheard or unexplored. Distinguishing between natural and anthropogenic noise, identifying unknown sources, and understanding the biological significance of sounds require ongoing research and international collaboration. Human-generated noise increasingly threatens this delicate acoustic world. The constant hum of shipping lanes, sonar pulses, and industrial activity can mask vital communications among marine species. The effects ripple through ecosystems, disrupting breeding, feeding, and migration, and ultimately impacting ocean health. Efforts to mitigate noise pollution involve quieter ship designs, regulated sonar use, and the establishment of marine protected areas where acoustic conditions are preserved. Public awareness campaigns highlight the importance of sound for marine life, urging a balance between human activity and ocean conservation. Culturally, the ocean's acoustic wonders have inspired awe and reverence across human history. Indigenous communities interpret these sounds as expressions of nature's spirit, integrating them into spiritual practices and storytelling. For Polynesian navigators, listening to the sea's voice was essential for safe passage, guiding them across vast open waters with uncanny precision. In modern times, artists, musicians, and writers continue to draw inspiration from ocean sounds. Composers incorporate whale songs and underwater melodies into their works, creating music that bridges science and emotion. Documentaries use natural soundscapes to immerse audiences in the marine world, fostering connection and understanding. As you imagine the ocean's deep and complex symphony, picture yourself submerged beneath the waves, enveloped by the slow moans of whales, the rapid clicks of shrimp, the distant rumbles of shifting earth, and the whispering hiss of vents. Hear the mysterious tones that ripple unseen, echoing the ancient dynamic forces that shape our planet. Let the ocean's singing waves and strange sounds carry you gently into sleep. In their rhythm and mystery, find peace, wonder, and a timeless connection to the vast living world beneath the sea. As our journey beneath the waves comes to a close, remember that the ocean's mysteries are endless. Its depths filled with stories whispered in the singing waves and echoed in the silent shadows. From the haunting songs of whales to the strange sounds of the deep, the sea remains a realm of wonder, beauty, and untold secrets. Though we may never hear all its voices or see all its hidden wonders, the ocean invites us to listen with patience and respect. It reminds us that beneath the calm surface lies a world alive with movement, sound, and life, a timeless symphony playing just beyond our reach. Let the rhythm of the ocean's waves soothe your mind and carry you into peaceful sleep. May your dreams be filled with gentle tides, mysterious depths, and the soft, eternal song of the sea. Good night, and may the ocean's quiet magic guide you through the night.